nothing changes.
Life. Life.
Hello. How's it going? Oh, hate the chair. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. I can just lean back. I can just hang out like this. Just like, yo, wait, this actually works. Holy shit, wait. Hello, everyone. Hello, Minox and Peter and Lady Lioness. Minox dual stream watching. Wait, who else are you watching? What do you mean silent? Hello. I'm not muted anymore, right? Does this thing work? Hello, 1, 2, 3. Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? Okay, now you should be able to hear me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was fucking scuffed. The fuck do you mean Jen ruined my streak? What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? What happened to your streaks? Also, yeah, what I was saying is, like, I noticed that my chair was still, like, a little leaned back, and I was like, wait, damn, this actually works. Like, damn, this actually works. I can just chill like this. It actually works. Because I was about to put it, like, back. Do you not have Pal World? Why would I? Hello, everyone. Hello, Nell, and Minox, and Amaya, and, Guy in a skirt is doing the tier list. Well, there is our first content to steal. Let's fucking go. Wait. Wait. I want to see that shit. Also, I added, to my tier list, I added a little addition into the title that it was made by me. Because, because now... Oh, fuck, I have an ad. Because, Cow, for example, yesterday when doing the tier list, asked who it was made by. I watched the clip. Cow asked who made it, and then Flip wrote Amoya did it. I'm like, bruh.
This one, that's Red Salix, no?
Okay, let's check this out.
I also don't know who that is.
I don't know you, I'm sorry. Oh my god!
Who is this?
Jack doesn't know, like, anyone. Claire, Titania, Rel? Tara? Lauren I can see? Astra?
Soda Cats,
Holy shit!
I don't think I know him. Okay. I don't know a lot of people.
Where's Jen?
This I feel bad.
Jen is bottom?
Drumming.
Wait, where'd you put your
Switch? I
Switch?
haven't seen a lot of their stuff. But
what the fuck, man?
I'd give it... I'd give it a Switch. I'd say Femboy Drumming is a Switch.
Yo,
So
what?
sure.
What? Femboy Drumming
Switch,
is
that's
a...
what
But
I'm
I'm the bottom?
Choose very carefully for Maddie. Who's Maddie? Is
Just
that
have
Maddie?
one
I don't know
alright.
who Maddie is. Is that Maddie? Is that Maddie? I don't know which one's Maddie is. I don't know people's real names, okay? I don't know people's real names. Is it Femboy Drumming's Maddie?
I rolled a few
don't know people's
things.
real names. Maddie is Switch.
Maddie's Switch, but I'm bottom.
You're
what
bottom?
The fuck, slander?
Where did I put you, Jen? I forgot. I did put you as bottom.
Yeah, you did.
What the fuck, slander? What do you mean, Jen? You put me at bottom as well. And you give such bottom energy. Jen. You give such bottom energy. Nano, brat. Easy. Easy. Because you are...
How does Maddie have Switch energy?
I'm not a bottom. I'm a Switch. I'll be honest, I'm a Switch. But how does Maddie have Switch energy? They just do. Nano equals Uber top.
Jen is the total bottom. No, listen, shut
Maddie
the
is
fuck up,
Femboy
Yorkie.
Drumming. Okay, Maddie, yes, Switch.
Also,
easy.
let's give Jack
You better
a
be
shout
nice
out
to my mom,
because I am kind of
They're
stealing
coming
his
up.
content right now.
I feel bad for not knowing all of these people. There's so many I don't know. Okay, Pastor Van. I haven't seen much.
Everyone follow Jack. This is the person we're watching right now.
But they have been in my chat.
Do my
a
tier
lot.
list, the one that I created.
Thank you for the shout out. Jen, are you live right now? Oh, you are. Hi, Jen's chat. Welcome, welcome. As I, yeah. The people you don't know is homework. This is true. They are homework. I am Lamel stealing your
Actually,
content.
yo, true. Why did I give him a shout out when he put Maddie in
top,
Switch, but
yeah.
I am a bottom?
Yeah, I'd give Pastor Van top.
Bro, if Maddie's a Switch, then I'm like an
they
Uber
do give
top.
Energy. They do give top energy. Red Salix.
Thank you so much,
I might
Amaya.
have to give top as well, you know?
So I'm glad that I actually put my name.
Red is bad girl for me, no.
Wait!
No, Red Salix
OC
definitely
is
is a top.
top?
Definitely. Definitely.
OC?
I don't know 2 people from this list. I don't know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. I know of some of them, but I haven't seen any of their content.
I mean, the other ones I can somewhat see, I guess, but
definitely
like,
give top energy.
Bro.
Definitely give top energy.
But yeah, thank you so much,
And I
Amoya,
forgot their
for
name
sending,
again, but I
sending it
recognize
around.
and I've rated them. Is it the Vagility or something like that? Right? It starts with a V.
Yeah, thank you so much, Amoya. And I also wrote it in the title that it was made by Jen.
I was close.
Actually, today I edited it because
Sub.
yeah, that was what I was. That's what I was about to
That's
say.
my list. Nobody's a good girl.
Lily is a good girl. Lily is the best girl.
Nobody's a good girl. Austrian tap, what are you all like everywhere? Austrian is everywhere. Lily is the best girl.
Edit the name so to say it's 2.0.
Lily is definitely a brat. Come on.
How's Lily a brat?
Add me to that poll. I'll be your good girl. Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
much for
God,
that.
I can't.
Wrong. Objectively wrong. Look. Jen too much of a bottom to contact them herself. Bruh. I'm... Anyway. Look. When Cow did it yesterday... I hope I didn't scream too much, by the way. You're just jealous because he's taller? Bro, I want to be shorter. I think I'm too tall. How would I be jealous of someone who's taller than me? No, like, yeah, Cow did the list yesterday and then said that, like, didn't know who made it and then asked, like, who made it and then Flip wrote Amoya made it. And I'm like, bro, that's not true, or at least not entirely true. So I edited the title to say made by Jen. Also, seemingly, like, it seems like now more people are gonna do it, so, you know. Edit the title to say 2.0, but it's the Femboy bottom tier list. The other one was just the Femboy tier list, so it's technically not a 2.0. It's just like the Femboy bottom tier list, the first original one. That, in my opinion, you and I just made together, but you keep saying that you made the original one and my version is the 2.0, so I'm just rolling with it and saying that this is my list. Minox, that's not what I... What the fuck? Also, how far are you in Hogwarts by now? I'm sure Maddie would love to trade heights with you. I'm not sure if I want to be as short as Maddie, though. If I can also get the build, like the Maddie's body... But Maddie does have small boobs, and has been on HRT for longer than I have. I'm not sure if I would I would probably trade with Maddie. I love boobs, though. Including my own. Oh, so you started over completely? Okay. Level 27 already, holy shit. How far are you in the story? Are you already in winter? Hey Theros, how's it going? And I might have broken a few things in game? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, the game isn't, like, completely bug-free, I know that much. I have encountered some bugs, but none of them were game-breaking. A lot of cis women are card care. Bro, Yorkie, it's not about that. It's just that I want to have boobies. It's not about feeling like not like more like a man if I have small tits. No, I just love my tits and I want to keep them and I want them to grow even more. It's easy as that. quests, the butterfly one, because I did them before accepting the quest. What? And then they didn't count it? Because for me, every quest that I started doing... Yo, wait, Peachy's in Jack's chat, wait. I paused the stream, but... Oh, Jack is just chatting now. We need to get Peachy to do the list. Oh, Amoya, can you get Peachy to do the list? Actually, I'll... Gotta go to class. Okay, Peachy is gone now. Maybe I'll DM Peachy, actually. I might DM Peachy. I'll link it to her. Sure, thank you. Yeah, okay, so a thing I want to do now, or at least generally do more of, is like tier lists and like watching videos and shit. Because why the hell not? Sometimes just sitting here and doing nothing can be a little boring, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I guess it's eye candy for you, but to me it can just be boring, like completely honestly. I also noticed... Yo, Lily! Hello! How's it going? How far I am? I just collected the goblin helmet. Okay, cool. Did a lot of side quests and explore. Yeah, well, just like me, right? You want Peachy body on smaller frame then? Yeah, pretty much. Or actually just... Yeah, Peachy is about as tall as me, right? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Also, yeah, with the tier list I did... Wait, the music is still too loud, right? Let me turn it down a little. I actually now started editing like videos of my own streams, not really like highlights, so to say, like Finn does. Or like I did that one video for Rainali, or I think Lily also has one. No, I mean just pure like segments from my stream that I just cut out and just upload to YouTube, where, for example, I do the tier list, you know? Just that. And maybe cut out like unnecessary things that happened like in between. And I really noticed how long it took me to do it. Like in the moment, of course I saw the time and I saw how long it took me to do it. But at the same time, I was just enjoying myself and having fun and just taking time with it, you know what I mean? But the watching experience to me wasn't the greatest, so I will also try to, you know, be a little faster with these things from now on. Lily only chats with emotes, yet Jack didn't put her in bottom or subcategories. What do you mean, Yorkie? Well, I mean, not the bottom or subcategory, but like the brat category, which is kind of bottom. Lily, you could, if you want, of course, but you could do the tier list on your stream. By the way, does anyone here have nostalgia for PlayStation 1 games? Because yesterday, I couldn't fall asleep, or I should probably say today, I couldn't fall asleep, and I started playing an extremely nostalgic game to me. No, not Harry Potter. I'm done with Hogwarts Legacy. I kind of want to read the Harry Potter books now. Maybe that will get me back into Harry Potter games. But for now, I'm done with the franchise, except for the books. And I still want to rewatch the movies. I've only watched the first two. Rewatched the first two. No. Do you say Digimon or Digimon? Twisted Metal? Ah, Twisted Metal is one of those games where, like, I know the name, I know it's, like, famous, but I don't actually know what it is. Oh, right, it's that racing game. True. The PS1 Philosopher's... Well, I know what you mean. My nephew plays PS1 games on Switch. Yo, that's sick. Which ones? You didn't play Twisted Metal? No, I did not. Was Duke Nukem on PS1? I think one of them was. But I've only played Duke Nukem 3D and Forever. It was like the PS1's most successful game, like GoldenEye was for the N64. Was it though? Aren't like Final Fantasy VII and like Tekken 3 and like Crash Bandicoot up there? I need to take my pill. I thought those were like the top 3, or maybe something like... Oh, on stream, I thought just like... I thought your nephew is like really young and... You know, you see them play games sometimes. Okay. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, of course, yes, completely forgot about those. There are more. Spyro. There are many more. Like, the PS1 had like thousands of games, literally, so it's not surprising that there are more. But Twisted Metal was never really on my radar. House of the Dead 3 over Silent Hill. You've said that in the past, and you have been wrong every single time you said it. Wait, I got notifications. Go away. Fight me? Come here. Anyway. One of the games that is very nostalgic to me is... Do you say Digimon or Digimon? Because in Germany we always said Digimon. Anyway. Turned 50 this year, I'm not young myself. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Okay. Anyway. Digimon World. Anyone played that? Because holy shit, that thing is so nostalgic. They're digital, they don't dig. I guess, okay. Digimon World is so nostalgic to me, and I started playing it yesterday on the Steam Deck. Oh my god, I couldn't stop. I played for way too... I only wanted to play something light to, you know, help me fall asleep. I couldn't stop. Butterfly Quest fixed itself after... Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I also started playing Alien Trilogy, but I kind of stopped after a couple levels because the next level was kind of frustratingly hard for me, which wouldn't be a problem, so this necessarily, but you cannot replay levels, you have to restart the whole game if you want to, and even if you want to load the game every single time... Wait, let me actually show you. Let me actually show you what you have to do every single time you want to load your game instead of just play it. Instead of, yeah, every time you want to load your game, instead of restarting the whole thing. Huh? Sorry. The nostalgia is coming out. So basically, in Alien Trilogy, which apparently is loosely based on the first 3 movies, no it is not, it's not at all based on any of the first 3 movies, it's like its completely own thing, but apparently it's loosely based on the first 3 movies. And, oh, come on, let me skip all these stupid logos. Can I? There we go. So, you have the options. You have start game and you have options, okay? These are your two your two choices. If you do start game, it immediately starts a new game. No questions asked. So I'm not gonna do that now because then I will have to get out of there again. It will immediately start a new game, no questions asked. In order to load a game, you have to go into options, and then you go into, wait, where is it? Memory card management, and there you can load game, and you have to do that every single time you die. And then you reach a level that is so frustratingly difficult that you die like after a minute or so, and you have to do that every single time to load the game. It just gets so obnoxious that you just, in my case at least, I just kind of stopped and I didn't bother anymore. It's just too annoying. The game itself is fun, I would love to continue playing it, but that is too annoying. Otherwise, if you just click start game, it starts a new game, no questions asked. And of course, and again, there is also no level selection, so you have to load your game. So if you don't save, fuck you. The plug-in memory cards for PS1, you had to remember which game was saved on which card. Fuck you mean? Did you have that many games? One memory card was plenty for me. Oh yeah, right, it's short for digital monsters, just like Pokemon is short for Pocket Monster. Right, I forgot about that. You didn't have multiple? Well, for the PS1, which, I mean, my main, like, first console was PS2, like, my PS1 memories are, like, extremely early. But for the PS2, I think I had, like, 2, and for the PS1, we had 1. Did we have 2 for the PS2? I'm not even sure. You never listened to the theme tune? If I did, I don't remember. I know people who ran out of space on the largest memory cards on both the original Xbox and 360 too. I mean, I get it. I get that you can, but, you know, it's just not... It's just so far away from my reality that I just never did. Anyway, Digimon World. I guess that's my new addiction now after Hogwarts Legacy, because goddamn, I couldn't stop playing. Someone who had like 4 memory cards for the 360, holy shit. Plug-in keyboard I had for Xbox 360 was MVP. Wait, were you like a keyboard and mouse COD player on console? Were you one of those guys who like basically cheated because keyboard and mouse has just an unfair advantage? Plugged into the bottom of the controller. Can you plug something into my bottom? Look up the 360 controller keyboard. Bruh, I don't want to Google anything. Can you just send me videos and I can watch them? Why do you make me Google stuff? What the hell? Wait, it's like an actual small keyboard that attaches to the controller? What the fuck is this? What? I thought it's like a keyboard that you just plug in and it's like separate. What the fuck is this? Why would you ever use that? That's so stupid. What? You can use the I mean, I could. But I think that would be like more exclusive content. Was amazing, people wondering how you were all able to chat matches. Oh, so you were one of those, Yorkie. You were one of those people. I see. Like an actual small keyboard. I can. But yeah, watching like, for example, Rel and Astra do like the tier list yesterday, not yesterday, like in my last stream, and then also watching that Indiana Jones trailer like one of like some time ago was kind of fun, and I kind of want to do more of that. So, you know, is anything interesting happening? Do we have any interesting like videos or anything, or like maybe trailers for upcoming things? I don't know. Hey, Ravenous. Or like any interesting tier list that we could do. I kind of want to do stuff like that. Which would also give me more material to upload as separate chunks to YouTube, so, you know, it's a win-win. But it's also, like, actually fun. Thank you so much, Ravenous. As long as the pants cover the important bits, the tail itself isn't itself TOS while plugged in. Are we meant to share bits via Discord? Yeah, sure. You can post them in stream chat if you want, in stream talk. Also, honestly, I kinda also want to continue building this thing, but at the same time, I don't know how popular that is, so maybe later. Maybe in a couple hours, I might continue when nobody cares anymore. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here and people like Maddie and Jack, I think it was Jack, right? Said that I know what I'm doing. The fuck? I don't know shit. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Are you still building the log cabin? I never built a log cabin. I built an Undertaker house. And no, that one's finished. It's actually... It is back there, but you can barely see it. It's like right above my finger. You can kind of see here like the sandy below thingy. No, right now I'm actually building a World War II destroyed Berlin diorama. And I only started last time. I didn't do it for long. I didn't do a lot yet. But this is what we have so far. It's fucking massive. Look at this. And we only have like the a good chunk of the bottom floor of the building only, and not much else, or like basically nothing else. But yeah, this thing is huge. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? And I happen to like huge things. Whispered? Wait, you mean like Twitch Whisper? Bro, my Twitch isn't even open. I never look at Whispers. Who the fuck uses Twitch Whispers? Oh wait, I still had Jack's stream open. That didn't need clarification. I know exactly. Well, I knew that already. That was pretty clear. Does it come with any figures? No. Because the figures that we know and love are Lego patented designs. Well, the shape of the figure. So you cannot, as a different companies, like, you know, the bricks they can do. Lego can't do shit about the bricks. But they can do shit about figurines, because that's their own design. So you would have to improvise and create like other figures, other types of figures, and all of them are ugly. I'm sorry. The Lego minifigs are very like... Look, these thingies here, they're just iconic. You can't replace them. I'm sorry, but you just can't. But other companies are forced to like replace them with something else. And that just never ends well. So I'm actually glad that no figures are included. Have you seen the Mega Constructs ones? No, I haven't. Can you send me a link? It's going to look so awesome once it's done. I hope so. Sorry. streaking for 3 streams. Let's go, Ravenous. Thank you so much for being here. But no, I don't know about the Mega Constructs ones. Can you send me a link? Send you a here on Discord? I don't care. I bet George Michael would have used whispers, bruh. Oh yeah, yeah. These things are iconic, and other companies can't use them, so it's kind of pointless to even try, in my opinion. But at the same time, and I will not get tired of mentioning this, LEGO also has ugly-ass figurines. Have you seen LEGO Friends? Are you familiar with LEGO Friends? Because goddamn, LEGO seems to hate like girls, or like, you know, young girls, because LEGO Friends are sets that are aimed at young girls. Like, you know, these kinds of things. You know, these like cute little colorful houses, whatever. The thing is, if you Google for the figurines, these are the LEGO Friends figurines. This is how they look. This is also LEGO. Why would they do that? This is disgusting. Why would they do that? Also, a thing I'm noticing right now, wait! Wait. Also, no, Walt is not in the skirt because he is in the anti-aircraft gun. Okay, so... I saw a thing just now. LEGO figurines can move their legs individually, right? For example, to simulate moving, or like walking, or whatever. They can move their legs individually. These ones seem to not be able to do that. This seems like one piece, like you cannot... So they can basically only bend over. Nice. Good message you're sending there. Or at the very least, interesting message you're sending there. Where's the link, Ravenous? LEGO started doing Barbie-like builds at large scale, but with traditional figurines and not that ugly crap. That would take the fuck off. Yeah, probably. And also price them properly, because these LEGO Friends sets are also expensive as all fuck. Let me see. Oh, Mega Constructs is the company with like all the licenses. Right. They have all like the shooter licenses like Halo and COD. And apparently Masters of the Universe and like Tesla. Yeah, I remember now. Mega Constructs has like every single license that LEGO doesn't have. Yeah, but these... Okay, these ones, for example, they look more like action figures, and in that sense, yeah, they look cool, kind of, I guess. At least, like, you know, this one, for example, this, like, very bottom one looks cool in the suit. This one on the right here looks kind of scuffed because, like, no neck. They range from pretty cool to pretty scuffed. That's okay. But they look more like action figures, right? And not like just like small figurines that you just put in a random set. They have a Witcher license? Heyo. Actually, The Witcher 3. That's kind of sick. Wait, how much would you pay for this? 110 list price. I'm going by a list price for 400 bricks. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? That's like... That's bad. Pokemon! I'm scrolling down. I don't see anything World War II. Oh. Right at the very bottom. Why didn't you just link me that? I mean, yeah, but again, it has like it has more of like an action figure vibe more than like a classic minifig vibe, if you know what I mean. Mega's also like the best non-Lego building blocks company and sometimes beating them in quality. I will not comment on that because I'm restraining myself from shitting on Lego. Small figures but very posable. That's true. Well, yeah. Also, Mega dove hard into video games before Lego did. That's fair. I mean, clearly. I see that... Wait... Sorry. I see that Yorkie, who was so keen on sending me something, still didn't send it. What's up with that? Oh, I need to sit up a little bit more or I will just actually, like, fall off. Which channel? Stream Talk? Or any really, but Stream Talk is appropriate, right? This works. Kind of. My nan's... What the fuck is that? Yorkie, what is this? Is this safe? It's just 8 seconds! Oh. Watch it, it's funny, okay.
What I've got is I've got a nice large nan. My nan's dead. So that don't matter.
What the fuck? Wait, what was the last thing he said?
So that don't matter.
What? How do you make that what? How do you make that connection? What the fuck? What?
What I've got is I've got a nice large nan. My nan's dead. So that don't matter.
What the fuck, man? I mean, that's kind of sad. Like, that's actually really sad, but what the fuck? How do you... I know that nan... Yeah, I know. You don't have to explain the double meaning to me. It's just like... What the fuck, man? Why would you go there? Holy shit. Damn. Okay, Yorkie. How do you keep finding these videos? What the fuck? Sorry, I saw something. He sounded British. Oh yeah, he did sound very, very, very British. I should stop looking at Discord when I'm live. That doesn't end well. Also, what the fuck is this? Like, I have like something here? Thank you so much, Parasocial Enjoyer. Thank you so much, hello. I have something here, but like it doesn't hurt or anything. I don't even know how this happened. Like, what the hell? Is this from being on your knees all the... Okay, excuse me? First up, excuse me? Secondly, it's like on the side. You see, it's like on the side. But also, excuse me? Minox? What the hell? Sorry. I had to. So it's from your knee pads, Scott. Jesse! Thank you so much for following. Hello, hi. How's it doing? How are you going? Yes. I'll sub if you say something mean. Fuck, I was about to say... I was just about to say something about your name, but I actually like your name. Fuck. Shit. That was a bad start. Here, fuck you. There you go. Bitch. Thanks, Minox. Why would you want me to say something mean? I thought everyone thinks I'm a bottom. Wait, I got a like on... I got a like on an app. I wanna see. I'm not even active on dating apps anymore, but every now and again I get like one random like stray like. Okay, sorry, but no. To be fair, it can be amusing to watch bottoms try not to be bottoms. Okay, we need Lily, we need Maddie in here, sorry. We need Maddie in here. Wait, Maddie is still like working or something, right? Wait, no, it's Saturday. No, it's Monday. Maddie's probably still working. Oh no. This should stay up, probably. Indeed it is. But I... What's... Bro, I still have some leftover cum in my throat, wait. But I thought it's impossible for me to be a top. Or to even try to be a top. I thought that's what you always tell me. Right? Also, I said something mean. Well, thanks to Minox, but I did say something mean and the person didn't sub, so I call cap. I fake news. Should have told them to sub and then say something mean. I'm still working on my business model. Hi. How's it going? How are we doing? Are there... What the fuck, man? There's just something in my throat. So annoying. Are there any, like, interesting tier lists or anything? That we could be looking at? Like, one time we had pizza toppings, that was interesting. Which other ones are there? Pokemon... Oh, that's videos, wait. Video game franchises? I mean, I'm into games. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Oh my god. Okay, let's speedrun this bitch. 250 apparently. 250 plus game franchises. Fuck you, Lily. You little bitch. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, let's do this. I don't care. I want to do this. I want to do more of this type of stuff. And this looks fun. Video game franchises, 250 plus. Okay, let's do it like this. So we have like all of them. Let me actually put myself to the left, just like I did last time. And let's get started. Wait. Ooh, this is... Oh my god, this is comfy. I can show off my thighs. And... Oh my god, this is like the best pose for this kind of stuff. Oh my god, okay, this is good. And I can still talk directly into the mic without it blocking anything. This is the best pose. Nice. Okay. We got Masterpiece, very good, good, above average, mid, below average, not good, horrible, trash, never played. Street Fighter... mid. Red Dead, never played. Halo, good. GTA... thing is, GTA is very popular. And I do enjoy the games very much that I played. Good. Triggered perfect. The thing is... Wait, I'm just gonna leave it in good for now, but I'm still talking about it, okay? I just don't want to keep my mouse button pressed all the time. The thing is, the games I've played are good. They're really good, and I like them a lot. But at the same time, I never like them as much as you would think. Like, GTA 5 was okay. I think it's overrated. It was like fun for what it is. 4 I actually didn't enjoy. 4 is the one that I didn't like very much. Chinatown Wars was very fun for what it is, but that's about it. Vice City is a masterpiece. San Andreas is a masterpiece. 3 is fine, I guess. You know, as a whole, I would say... And then there are also a few entries that I've never really played, but like the first few... Would people still play them today? I don't know, man. I would say overall, like, good to very good, somewhere in between here. I'm gonna put it in very good. Mass Effect, never played. Sims, never played. Castlevania, good. Resident Evil has some actual trash games. I'm a huge fan of the franchise. I want to play as many of the games as possible, and I have played a lot of them. But overall, I would say good. King of Fighters, never played. Mortal Kombat, very good. Very good. What is this, like Street Fighter vs. Tekken and stuff? Like Capcom versus Marvel? I don't know, never played. Battlefield, maybe above average. I hate that this says average though. It should say, wait, let me actually change it to mediocre. What the fuck? No! Hey! Hey! I don't know how that happened. But I don't like how people often say average when they actually mean mediocre. Bro, average generally tends to be like okay to good-ish. Mid is not the mediocrity. Sorry, mid is not average. Mid is mediocrity. Jinx may be doing the tier list later in her stream. Perfect, thank you. Medal of Honor... Overall... I guess above mediocre, but closer to mid. Mid is mid tier, yeah, but above... It said above average and below average, but mid is not average. No, average is like the average of... Okay. It is the, like, middle tier, yes. But if you take, like, actual averages... for example, let's just take my Letterboxd. Yeah, sure, fuck it. This is my Letterboxd. My ratings... Like, you can see, the majority has 3.5 stars, like 7 out of 10 on average. Like 7 out of 10. And that is like the most prominent category, so average would be somewhere around 6 to 7 and not 5. It's just not, 5 is just not average, at least in this case. And it often just isn't. Mid is not the same as average. That's selection bias. Well, yes. But if you make this list, I'm telling you, there is no way mid is gonna be average. Average is the average of all this of all the things that you put in there. But mid is mediocre, and there is above mediocre, below mediocre, but above and below average can only be seen once you actually fill it out. You don't watch stuff you expect to be shit? I do! What the fuck? I do! What? We're in the argument about hyper-specific definitions of common word segment. Yorkie started it. I mean, I guess I started it by renaming this from average. Minecraft... Look, the thing is, Minecraft is a game that has been around for like 15 years now. Is still played and enjoyed a lot, still gets updates, it still gets like mods and all kinds of stuff, a lot of support. Who even plays Minecraft anymore? Bro, have you seen the numbers? Minecraft is a fucking masterpiece. Not to me, I wouldn't play it that much, but overall I think like Minecraft deserves that title. Forza never played. Call of Duty is mid. Above Street Fighter. Doom is good. Guilty Gear never played. Persona never played. Oh fuck, we have to zoom out a little. What's this? I don't even know what this is. Wait, what is this? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei, never played. Medal of Honor is older than 15 years. I know. The first one came out in like 90... what? 95? Wolfenstein is very good. Above Mortal Kombat. Devil May Cry is good. Wait, let me actually also rank the good. I'm starting with Halo. Devil May Cry definitely goes above Halo. Castlevania, like... here. Resident Evil... here. Doom... here. Okay. Bayonetta never played. Lego. Very, very, very good. The Lego games, especially the TT ones, of course there were also games from before that. But the TT created the TT Lego games, TT being the studio that created like the licensed Lego games like Indiana Jones, Batman, all those games that you're thinking of, those were made by TT Games. There were also other Lego games, but overall very, very, very damn good. Elder Scrolls is not good. I can only judge from playing Skyrim. Of course, I can only judge these by the games I've played. Street Fighter, I haven't played all of them. Neither have I played all of the Call of Duty games, so it's just based on the ones I've played, right? Elder Scrolls is not good. Fallout is below mediocre so far. Mario is very good. Zelda is good. Metroid is good. Dark Souls, I've only ever played the first one for a couple hours. I will count it as never played. All I'm saying is we got the deepest holes. That's fair. Final Fantasy, never played. Dragon Quest, I've only played Dragon Quest 9 and that one was pretty good. Quake. Quake is tons of fun on LAN parties. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike Source, my beloved. Global Offensive, not really my thing, but people like it a lot and still play it a lot. Same as CS2, 1.6 is still extremely popular. People play the shit out of Counter-Strike. It stays a masterpiece. Team Fortress. Bro, how many players does Team Fortress 2 have right now? Wait, isn't it on SteamDB? Wait, where's the concurrent players thingy? Wasn't that SteamDB? Oh, yeah, right. Team Fortress 2 right now has 93,000 people playing it. That bitch came out in 2007. It's over 16 years old and it still has a player base of almost 100,000. What's like a more recent, like, popular online game? Or popular game in general? Palworld. Palworld is like wildly popular right now, right? And it has 9 times the number. A game that is insanely hyped right now and that just came out. And Team Fortress still has a number that can, well, it doesn't really compare, but you know, it's still higher than you would expect. It's so much higher than you would expect. Team Fortress 2 at least is very good. Quake should get the top position just for the soundtrack? Denied. Half-Life, masterpiece. Portal, masterpiece. Sonic, not good. Yakuza, never played. Smash Bros, only played a little bit, doesn't count. Hearts of Iron, never played. EU, only played a little bit. How much did I play EU, actually? 5 hours. Doesn't count. Never played. Hey, Porcelain Girl. Welcome. Victoria. Actually, never even heard of that one. What is Victoria? Oh. Victoria 3 on Steam. What is that? Grand strategy, historical, political sim. Yeah, exactly not my thing. Okay. Crusader Kings, never played. Company of Heroes, I have played, and apparently it's good, but it's real-time strategy, so it's not my thing, but people like it. So I will rate it as good. Actually, no, this is just my opinion. No, like legit, but also in my opinion, it is just well made. People like it for a reason, right? It's well made. It's not my thing, but it's actually well made, and yeah. When are we gonna get Sleeping Dogs 2? I've still not played the first one, sadly. It's Nat's birthday, but this is more my speed. Wait, what's Nat doing? Are you familiar with the Descent franchise? The movies, yes. The games, I know. Pokemon is... in recent times, the games have been very much not good, but overall, as a whole, I would still say, like, good. Ace Attorney never played. Mega Man, at least above mediocre. Lots of fun. At least the little bit that I've played. Games without their creators? Oh, okay. Switch the rating parameters between every friend. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to keep consistent. That's why I said then with Company of Heroes, yeah, but also from my experience, like, from what I've played, it's still like, it's still like really well made. It's not my thing, but I cannot call it like bad, for example, or trash, because it is well made. Are we on one page now? Are we on the same page now? Metal Slug never played. Contra. No. I don't even... Toho Project never played. Civ, very good. Very good. Last of Us never played. Uncharted is trash. Okay, here? Okay, I see what you mean. Look, Uncharted is also very beloved by many people. Okay. But I just genuinely, I like the genre. I normally, under different circumstances, I would like the game, but I genuinely found the games trash. With this, it's not my genre, but I did think the game is well made, and I do think people who play these games will enjoy it. With this one, I genuinely don't see how you could possibly enjoy it. Okay? That's kind of what the rating is based on. I hope that makes sense now. Yo, Porcelain Girl with a 3-stream streak, let's go! Thank you so much. Also, hey Peter, by the way. Some of these I know, even if I've never played them. Bro, I know all of them. I know most of them. I know like 90% of them, at least. Also, looking at the logos, just like, yeah, I know most of them. It's just that some of them, like Mass Effect, Red Dead, for example, I've, never played. Crash Bandicoot is good. There have been some actual trash games, though. Like, actual dog shit. Overall, maybe, like, above mediocre, somewhere here. I do have a lot of love for the first three, though. SimCity, never played. Never played Mass Effect. I've played Mass Effect for a little bit. But, like, yeah, 3 hours on the first one and... What? Apparently no time on this. I remember also playing the second one for a little bit. But yeah, I count that as not played. EA's... Oh, this is FIFA, never played, fuck this. Age of Empires, Again, this is one of those things, it's just not my genre, it's real-time strategy. But I cannot deny how well it's made, and also... like... Age of Empires 2... Wait, Definitive Edition? Wait, what? Age of Empires 2 originally released in 1999 and still has 4,000 plus Definitive Edition plus 20,000 plus... Yeah, that's it. And still, to this day, has 25,000 concurrent players right now. A game from 1999, 25 years old. People love it. And I see why. I've also played it for a bit in LAN parties and just like that with friends and so on. It's just not my genre, but I cannot deny that it is an absolute masterpiece. It's just not my thing at all. At least Jenny didn't put my beloved strategy games in trash. I'm trying to be fair. Never played this. Need for Speed is good. It's fun whenever I'm in the mood for it, but that doesn't happen very often. It's good. The Arkham series, and this is the Arkham series logo, so I'm gonna use this as the entire Arkham series and no other Batman games, is very good. Not sure between Civ and Batman. I'll leave it like this because I would replay Batman rather than Civ right now. Injustice was mid. Midnight Club never played. Manhunt sadly never played. Gran Turismo never played. Eco and Shadow of the Colossus no. Bioshock is good. Somewhere on here. Stalker is above mediocre. I would like to love it more, but like it's fun enough for as long as you play it, and then I don't know. Metro masterpiece. In my personal opinion, I love the Metro series. It is one of my favorite franchises. It stays here, even though it probably belongs in very good instead. But this is my bias, so it's masterpiece. Fuck you. Arkham City is one of my favorite games, and the great ending from Mark Hamill's Joker. City is amazing. Well, all of them are, really. Even, like, Arkham Origins, I think, is overhated. I like Origins. Even though it doesn't make sense that he has all the tools. Like, it's a prequel, but he has all the tools from City, which is a sequel. It doesn't make any sense, but, yeah. Spyro is mid. Like, it's fun. Look, the first 3 games are fun, but I wouldn't call them masterpieces or anything, so they're like, the first 3 games I would probably put in good, but then also the franchise had so much trash that I just cannot put it anywhere higher than mid. It's more detective-oriented too. Yeah, that too. Have you played Origins Blackgate? Guitar Hero never played. Warcraft is again, it's real-time strategy. It's just not my thing. I do not think I know. Wait, I'm just gonna let go of my mouse. It's not here. I'm just gonna let go of my mouse. Personally, I don't see why anyone would prefer Warcraft over, for example, Age of Empires, or over, for example, Company of Heroes. We also had somewhere. Did I put it in not played? Anyway, we also had Company of Heroes somewhere. But I also at the same time understand that the setting is very different. Oh, there. But I also understand that the setting is very different. Like, it's a fantasy setting and so on. Or like StarCraft or whatever. Of all the real-time strategy games I've played, I actually like this one the least. But it still has a very loyal fan base and people seem to really like it. But I just don't see why, so I will leave it here. Actually, it's mid. I'll say Warcraft is mid. Get fucked. Titanfall never played. Unreal Tournament is fun, but not much more than that. It's fun, which places it in good. Gears of War never played. Metal Gear Solid. Dark Stalkers. StarCraft mid. Right next to Warcraft. Actually above Warcraft because it's sci-fi and I like sci-fi more. Rainbow Six. I wish I could play Doom, but it messes with my eyes since it's so fast-paced. You can watch Doom. Assassin's Creed is good. I'm a huge fan of the franchise personally, as a whole, but I just can't deny that some of the games really aren't all that good. Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. Overall, I still think it's good though, and I would probably place it somewhere around here. Watch Dogs, I've only played the first one and that was not very good. It wasn't not good, but it was like somewhere between here. I'm actually gonna put it in not good, but like at the top of not good. Dishonored, I've only played the first one, and that one was fun. It was fun enough. It was fun enough to finish, but that was about it. Never played. Left 4 Dead. Good. Kingdom Hearts. I'll put it somewhere here. Madden, NBA, no, no, no. All these sports games can fuck right off. Actually, I might as well just put all of them in trash. I don't care. I've never played them. Arma. I want to put it in mid. But at the same time, again, these are very well-made games, very popular games. I'll put it in above mediocre. That's my compromise. And I'll put it right here. Just make a sports category. Ghosts and Goblins, never played. I recognize this logo, but I don't know what this actually is. Is this like Spy Fox or something? I don't know. No, no. Total War is good. Oh, never played, never played, never played. God, I haven't played so many. Holy shit, Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong, Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic, Mountain Blade, Star Wars Battlefront, Ace Combat, Animal Crossing, Fire Emblem. Holy shit. God of War is very good. Somewhere around here. Budokai Tenkaichi, I have played the third one, it was fine. It was like kind of like around here. Just Budokai, no. Ultimate Ninja, no. Ultimate Ninja Storm, I've actually played one of those. That was pretty mid. Klonoa, never heard of it. BlazBlue, no. Fatal Fury, no. God, there are so many that I've never played. Burnout, Streets of Rage, whatever that is. Tekken is obviously a masterpiece. No. Tekken is good. Probably like here. Yeah. Star Fox, F-Zero, Silent Hill, masterpiece. Though there are some trash games though. I'll leave it at very good. Sadly. Actually, Age of Empires is also speaking about the whole franchise, right? And 3 isn't very popular, right? 3 is actually kind of hated. I'll leave Age of Empires in very good. And yeah, next to Silent Hill. Metro is my personal bias, will stay in masterpiece, I don't care. Dino Crisis, Duke Nukem was good. Okay, I'm noticing this is too much, man. I'm already getting tired of this and we still have so many ahead of us, holy shit. Postal was fun, but that's about it. Overall, kind of mid, honestly. Yeah, this is way too much, holy shit. I wanted to rush through it and thought it would be quick, but this is way too much. What the fuck is Pac-Man doing? Tetris? I mean, sure, these are fine, I guess. You can waste some time with them, I guess. Serious Sam. Oh my god, okay, this is the last time I'm doing such a long one, holy shit. I'm still trying myself out, okay? I thought this would be more fun than it ended up being. Hitman is good. Also, so many that I've never played, holy shit, this is actually kind of embarrassing. Fear. Overrated. Crisis. Above mid. Brothers in Arms. Not good. Neo. Amnesia. Trash. Absolute fucking trash. Overrated as all fuck. Monster Rancher. Top Gear? Dead Space. Very good. Dead Space 3, not very much very good, but all the other ones, actually there are also some trash games. I'll leave it here. Bias, fuck you. Rock Band. Parappa the Rapper. Blood. The Witcher. Bloons Tower Defense. Dragon Age. Baldur's Gate. I have played Baldur's Gate 3, it was amazing. How many games are on that list? 250 plus franchises. Worms. Worms is always fun when you play it, but then you never think about it ever again. So it's like kind of mid, maybe like above mid, somewhere here. I'll leave it in mid. Ultima, FNAF is trash. Ape Escape, oh my god, it's so nostalgic, but actually, I'm just gonna let go of my mouse for now. But actually, I on my PS1 emulator that I showed off earlier, I also started playing Ape Escape, the very first one, because that's also like very nostalgic to me. And holy shit, did not age well. It is not good. I'm sorry. It's Super Monkey Balls, Shenmue, Prey. The first one, at least very good. The second one, very, very overrated. Somewhere around here. So I guess I'll put Prey here. No. No. No, no. Tales of Horizon, Valkyria, Dragon Ball, Dead Rising. I've only played Dead Rising 4 and that one was kind of fun, I guess. I'll put it here. Binding of Isaac, masterpiece. Prince of Persia, very good. I have a personal bias. The Prince of Persia franchise is amazing. I love it. I've actually started playing the newest one just a few days ago. It's also a lot of fun. It's not as fun as the Sands of Time series, but what would you expect from a game that is not the Sands of Time series? The 2008 reboot was trash, and the other side games I don't really care about. They're mid. They're okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to get through this as fast as... What's this X? I don't know what this is. I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible, but there's just so much. Nier, I've only played Nier Automata, and that was overrated as fuck. It's below mediocre for me. Oh my god, it's so philosophical. Bro, you could see the ending. The moment the game starts, you could already predict the ending, and then you have to play through it like 5 times just to get the true ending? Which isn't even like real playthroughs. You actually play through it twice and then you get the credits again after the second time. But then the third playthrough isn't even the same game. It's just a straight up sequel. And the fourth and fifth playthroughs don't even count because it's just like different endings, I think. Fourth one, I think... No, wait, after the third one, I think you also get credits. And for the fourth one, you have to do something like slightly different. And for the fifth one, it's literally just like one decision at the very end. It's not 5 full playthroughs. There is no point to having the credits there at all, basically. Except after, like, the fourth and fifth ending. First up. Secondly... Oh, no, wait. The third and fourth ending were, like, after... Okay, look. First time you have the credits, okay? Then you replay the game. I can see why. I can see why they put credits there. But then after the second playthrough, you get credits again. And then you start another playthrough. And it's just a straight-up sequel. Why credits in the first place, then? After the second one. And then the third and fourth ending are just based on what you choose at the very end of the third one. And the very last one you unlock if you get the 2 previous endings, okay? I made it sound more complicated than it probably is. It's pointless. It's stupid. I don't like that kind of system. First up. Secondly, story overrated as fuck. It's not deep and philosophical. It's the most... It's not like the most generic shit ever. That would be a lie. But it's just like you could see where it's going from the very beginning, and then it just keeps stretching and stretching and stretching. It's like, bro, I wasn't surprised at anything that happened in that game. Gameplay was fine, I guess. It's a hack and slash, so it's like a button masher. Not the deepest gameplay ever. Yeah, some of the fights are hard. They're tough. Yeah, sure. And... I don't know, man. Nier Automata was such a disappointment to me. It has so many fans, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Sounded good, but that's a shame if it was such a disappointment. I mean, people seem to like it. I don't get it, but people seem to like it. So maybe you should play it, I don't know. And then also, wait. I also got the art book, okay? So look. I had wanted to play Nier for a while, okay? And then I saw the art book in the store, and I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll buy this, and this will be my reason to actually play the game, and then I can also look through this, okay? And then I look through this, and look, what I expect... Wait. What I expect from a good art book, which this is one, is stuff like this. You see lots of sketches, you see some text up there, a lot of information, lots of sketches, lots of like behind the scenes stuff, like, you know, the drawing. Fuck, something fell out. Lots of text explaining the stuff. Really, really good art book. Really, really recommend this one. The Avatar: The Last Airbender art book. Thank you so much, CRJ, for gifting this to me at some point. It's been a while. Then I see this. We need Lego Cam for this. Oh, yo, actually, good idea. And then we see this, okay? Then we see the fucking Nier art book. And it looks like this. What is this? This is just wallpapers. There is no behind the scenes, next to no behind the scenes. It's like one sentence per thing. Next to no behind the scenes, it's literally just artworks. Like, bro, this is not what I'm expecting from an art book. So not only was the game Nier Automata a disappointment, but so was the art book. And you know what? This art book, it's not Nier Automata exclusively. It is, in fact, let me show you, this thin-ass art book with 158 pages. Okay, 160. With 160 pages. Here, just to show, see last page, 160, okay? You see that? It doesn't want to focus, believe me, just trust me, okay? Trust me, bro. You know how much it covers? You get Nier Automata, you get Nier Reincarnation, you get Nier Replicant, you get the theater, and others. So you get 4 games plus others, so like orchestra art, whatever, album covers and shit, photo collections, whatever. I don't know what this shit is. So you get 4 games plus others in such a thin art book with no text, and it's basically just artwork and nothing else. And it's finished artwork. I don't see the evolution or anything. It's literally just finished artwork. Like, bro, stop trying to be so artsy. Stop trying to force, like, stop trying to appear so artsy and give me some content. What is this? God, sorry. 160, get it right. Okay, I'm sorry. I will next time. Look. Here, another good art book. Dead Space, okay? You know why it's good? Look at this shit. Look at this. This is the kind of shit that I want to see from an art book. Look, lots of design variations of like how they came up with the gun, how they came up with this like little drone, this gun. Look at this. Lots of text explaining all the kind of stuff. Lots and lots of images, of concepts, of text, of all kinds of things. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go that far. Like, people, ships, locations, all kinds of stuff, even doors, even fucking doors get their own double page, okay? This bitch has 190 pages, okay? And it covers all 3 games, actually. Okay, but it covers them in like one go. It doesn't separate between the games. This covers all 3 original Dead Space games. And when I read this, I loved it, but I found it too short, because this could have just as well been about 1 game and then have another 2 art books of this thickness, of this size, for the other 2 games. That was disappointing to me. And then Nier comes around, has less pages than this, less content, charges less, admittedly, and covers more games. Like, are you kidding me? Bro, Nier is like the little like luxury restaurant that doesn't actually give you anything for your money but charges more. That's what Nier is to me. Sorry for the rant. You mean Nier charged more for less? I mean, technically not. The Nier art book was cheaper. I think I paid 25 and the Dead Space on the back said 35. But you get so much more content that it feels like the Dead Space one is cheaper. So yeah, again, Nier feels like that one luxury restaurant where it's like all artsy and all cool, and if you say anything bad, then you're just like then you're just poor and you don't know anything and you have no taste. We are used to your rants. I hope you don't mind them too much. I mean, you are still here. Oh my god, now I'm curious. Like, how many people did I lose just now with that rant? Did I lose any viewers just now? Do you know? Anyway. Sorry. Sorry to all the Nier fans. I know you're very committed and very in love with your beloved franchise, but I don't see it, okay? Is it safe to unmute? What's up, Amaya? Hey, Big Bear. Anyway, that was my Nier rant. Tomb Raider, very good. Very, very good. I agree with what you're saying. I love art books that show how much work was put into it. Yeah, exactly. That's the point of an art book, in my opinion. Art books, in my opinion, should show the progress, like how the game was made. And I've actually heard some arguments of people saying that this art book is actually good for artists. It may not be very good for the average person, but it is good for artists, so that they can actually see the artwork, how it was done, look at like how like an actually like really talented and skilled artist does the things, like how much detail they put like where and so on, you know? And for that it would be useful, for that it would be good, I was told. I can see that. I can see the argument. I just don't agree with it. Necessarily. Because if I buy an art book, I have a certain expectation. What are you doing? Tier list. I just arrived and it was over 100. It is now 21. I don't believe you, Phoebe, that it was over 100. 80 people left? Are you trying to tell me that? Because if that's the case, then I will actually feel bad. Okay, okay, oh my god. Please don't do this to me, holy shit. Oh my god. Sorry. Anyway, Sniper Elite is fun. It's good. Here. Diablo is 3 was trash, 4 was fine, 2 was masterpiece. I'm gonna put it in like somewhere here. Chivalry was a lot of fun. The first one. I've only played the first one. Space Invaders? Why is that? I mean, I guess I've played it, like, inevitably. Like, who hasn't played Space Invaders? But it's kind of like Tetris and Pac-Man, like... Where do you find these tier lists? It was literally on the front page. This is tiermaker.com. It was literally the first one that's featured here. After the sports templates. After, yeah. Rage, the one I've played, the first one, was fine. Undertale. Deltarune is in the same franchise? I didn't know that. Strider, I've only played the newest ones, it was fine. Well, kind of mid. Fine-ish. Amoya, did you unmute? Ratchet and Clank is... I've played a couple of them, but I've only played the first one, like, kind of recently. So the first one is the only one I remember, and that was, like, fine. Well, like, kind of here. Why did you mute? Didn't you like my rant? Wait, what's this? I don't recognize this one. Danganronpa, I've played one with a friend, actually on stream. That was one of my very first stream games, and I played it with a friend. And it just... Not a fan of some of your rants. That's fair. Oh my god, sorry, I was distracted. I shouldn't read chat. I played the first one with a friend back when I first started streaming, and the story moved extremely slowly. It was so annoying. It felt more like a visual novel, had barely any gameplay. It was so fucking slow, and it just didn't want to end. It was... I really didn't enjoy my time very much. It was not very good in my opinion. Don't even know what this is. Kirby, it's... I've only played 2 of them. Funny enough, the very first one and the very last one so far. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's like, it's cool. As long as I'm not what your rant is about, I'm actually fine with them. Did I ever rant about you directly? I've actually played the newest Syndicate game, but it's been too long, I don't remember. Once, yes? Oh my god, don't remind me of that! Sorry. Watched someone play one of the Nier games before Automata, and the game was so hard trying to be sad that it turned melodramatic pretty early. Like, hey, can you find my dog quest? And you find out that the dad got lost in the wilderness and ate the dog, was running away with another woman, and choked on a dog bone. Okay. Overwatch was fine. My god, there are so many in this, holy shit. Borderlands, I've only played the first one, but that was fun, it was good. Oh my god, we're getting somewhere. Saints Row 3, 4 and Get Out of Hell combined are on the very low of good. The Blob. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Alone in the Dark is mid. Dark Pictures, I've only played the first one. That one was kind of mid, above mediocre-ish. Mario Kart is always fun. Very good. Mario Party is also always fun, but not as fun. I do not other streamers if they are ranting about something I don't care about and or disagree with their rant. That's fair. No, that's cool, Moya. I get it. I was just curious. Because of course, I am always trying to improve as a person, but also as a streamer, of course. Always trying to find ways to make what I say more interesting, or like, you know, literally like sometimes, well, not really that actively, but sometimes it happens that when I check back some of the things I said, or like some of my VOD or whatever, I watch some of it, and then I notice something that I didn't like very much. I try to work on that. Like, it's always a work in progress, right? Except PG. And of course, if I find like actual like valid criticism, then I might apply it if I agree with it. You know, there can also be valid criticism that I disagree with. Yeah. So I'm just genuinely curious, like, if there's something you don't like about me, then please tell me in a respectful way. and maybe I will actually work on that. But yeah, I'm always trying to find ways to like make things interesting. Actually, wait, where did I put Mario and Luigi? I have played a few of them in my when I was like younger, and I kind of vaguely remember. I know it's been too long. Fuck it. I don't even know what this one is. Far Cry, based on just 3 and Blood Dragon, it's very good. I know the other ones are supposed to be like not. Actually, 2 was trash. But I haven't played any of the other ones. Oh my god, we're almost done. What is this? Such a shame that Little Nightmares isn't on here. Killing Floor is a lot of fun. Very good. Here. Rants are fine. I'm not interested in streams where it's only about the drama. Yeah, no, but like, sometimes, you know, when you have a list of 250 franchises, there is bound to be one that kind of triggers you a little bit, in some kind of way. Here it is, official definitive franchise tier list. Holy shit, that was way too much. Uncharted, Amnesia, and FNAF are certified trash. I don't care. Oh my god, never again such a long one. Holy shit, I'm sorry. And also with this, like, I'm still trying myself out, you know, trying to do tier lists, trying to do this and that. I also still want to do more tier lists, just not as long. Holy fuck, 450 plus, fuck off. Just not such long ones, as I realized just now. Make sure you say fuck no, I don't care. Let me put this away. Because yeah, as I said earlier, like, just sitting here like this, it's okay, I guess, but you know, it can get kind of boring to me. I want to do something, you know, I want to build more stuff, or like watch something or do something. So you know, I'm kind of trying to find ways to like sit here like this, so you can have the view, but still somehow make it like a little more engaging. I don't know. I need new Bluetooth headphones, but I don't know what to get. Sony, what are they called? Like the MX something, MX 5000 I think are the newest ones. Very, very good, very recommendable. Did I tell you that my Little Nightmares 2 figurine fell down? And I'm not desperately looking for another one, but I really want to have another one. Because it broke, and it broke in such delicate places that I don't think I would be able to glue it back together. And it's such a shame. I'm just looking at it, because of course I'm displaying it on my shelf there. Such a shame. Sony MX are Gucci, yes. MX have very bad spoken sound quality. Music playback is very. Bro, if you're gonna ask me for Bluetooth or like for headphones, I'm gonna tell you about. I'm gonna tell you my recommendation based on the headphones, not on the speakers, not on. Oh God, not on the mic. Am I getting hungry? Not really. By the way, I did the Too Good To Go thing today. In case you don't know, honestly, what do other people think of Raycon earbuds? Every single thing I've ever heard about Raycons is that they're trash. Actual, just vile trash. What was I saying? I forgot what I was trying to say, what I was starting to say. As bad as Skull Candy ones? I've never had Skull Candy ones, but Raycon is apparently... Well... Yeah. MX 5000 is out of my league, but what about like the previous ones? You could get some used ones, right? Like 4000, 3000. I have the 3000 ones and they're very good. I like this perspective because I like putting my feet up there, but I like this perspective more just like in general. Just like overall I like this more. Oh, Too Good To Go. Right. Too Good To Go, in case you don't know, is an app where you can basically get leftovers from stores or from restaurants that they just can't sell anymore because the expiry date is on the same day for it, or like the... What's it called? You have different names for it, you know, the date that's on the packaging. It says like it's on the same day, so they can't legally sell it anymore, blah blah. Stupid thingies. Sorry. So they kind of sell it for cheaper. For like very cheap. You can get like a few things for just like a couple dollars, or euros in my case. But restaurants also do this. Or butchers. So today, I got my Too Good expiration date, thank you. So today, I got Too Good To Go stuff from my local butcher. And normally, what you get there, in contrary to what I would expect, is are like pre-made meals. Like normally 2 pre-made meals that you can just put in the microwave. You get them from a butcher, so you can expect them to be like good stuff, and it costs $4.50. You know, why the hell not? So today I went there. Meal deals? No, it's not the same. Is it the same? I don't know what a meal deal is, honestly. So today I went there, and what I got is 1 meal. No, wait, no, I didn't. What I got is like half a liter of broth, of like chicken broth. 2 like thingies with spread for bread, which I don't have. And 1 pack of just like, you know, a prepared like chicken thingy that you just have to cook. But you would have to cook it with something, right? You would have to add rice or like pasta or whatever, which I also don't have. So fuck me, I guess. I'll have to buy stuff tomorrow. I like all sides of you. Thank you. Also, hi, Permanent. Did you get more eggs? Not from the butcher. That was in like a normal store. Which I didn't do today. You like all sides of me, even the ranty ones? Cute top and outfit, thank you. Thank you. When I unpacked these, I didn't even like think of combining them. It was Archangel who recommended this, and genius, absolute genius, because otherwise I would probably not have worn them, at least not like this. I buy a bag of rice every few months so I can cook a cup or two on demand. Yeah, I should. I should. You know that feeling when you feel bad for spending money, any amount of money, on anything? Yeah. All too well. Yeah. I strongly believe everyone should have a big sack of flour and a big sack of rice at any given time. If any major disaster strikes, all you'll need is water to wait things out. That is fair. Wait, what can you do with just flour? Wait, what can you do with just flour? Salt and sugar as well. Dumplings? Hardtack? I don't know what that is. Naan bread? Wait, naan bread is made of just flour? While a 5 kilo pack of rice a few months ago? What the hell? We stay well stacked. So do I. Sorry. You can add oil to make it better. Yeah, I didn't realize you can make things out of just flour and nothing else. Maybe I should try that. Because and salt or seasoning, yeah, that's okay. I have to try that because flour doesn't sound like the most expensive thing, but it sounds like you can turn it into something edible, which is nice. How's flour actually made? Like, how do you... What is flour? I know it's some kind of white powder, but... How do you create flour? Wheat. But what... Yeah, no, wait. You peel wheat. Okay, you peel wheat. Okay. I knew it was wheat. But, like, how do you turn that... How do you turn a fucking plant into a white powder? A 24 pack of ramen is $8 on Amazon. Can you send me some? Grind the wheat down. Ayo! Ayo! Takes a lot of specialized equipment to get white flour. Historical flour was generally more yellow and okay. Lots of grinding. I see. Good. That's the thing I'm good at. White powder is what's inside the wheat seed can. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh, how flour is made. Let's check that out. Wait, let me pause the music.
How is flour made? We've been making flour for at least 6,000 years.
Yeah, that's also the thing. Like, flour has been made. Yeah, people have been making flour for such a long time. That's actually a thing that I'm sometimes thinking about. Like, what the fuck? You have such inventions so many thousand years ago. How did you even come up with them? How did you learn to use them? Like, why would you just think to add to like collect that white powder or that whatever, like brownish powder plot twist, we domesticated us rather than the other way around. How do you like take powder out of that, collect it, put some water into it to turn it into bread? How would you come up with that idea? Accident, but then you have like some fancy ass recipes that are like hundreds of years old and to this day are like some gourmet shit, like the fanciest shit ever. How did they come up with that hundreds of years ago? What the fuck, man? That can't have happened on accident, right? Not all of it. How did we figure out cows made milk? And that the milk tasted good. Hey, sugar water, hi. Somebody looked at the teeth and said, Same way Jenny figured out she made... Hey! Fuck. How do you just accidentally squeeze a cow titty? Because for me it was just like, you know, I was just kind of sitting here just like chilling, kind of like this. I was just kind of chilling like this, and I noticed like something wet on my arm, okay? That's how I figured out. How would you do that with a cow? You look very cute today. Aw, thank you. Hey, that looks soft. Let me squeeze it. But don't you have to squeeze the cow titties in like very specific way? To like get the stuff? Anyway. You could say that pretty much about any inventions. Well, no. Look. The wheel is something that makes sense. I can see people figuring that out on their own. Not all inventions are the same.
Stone Age people took grain and crushed it between two stones. Although modern flour mills are very big and make thousands of tons of flour every day, the process really isn't that different. To make flour, you need grain. Most
Okay, so
flour that we use
you
for
take
bread-
this shit and you just smash the living hell out of it with two stones. How would people 6,000 years ago figure that out and think, yeah, that's a good idea? Yeah, let's just smash this shit with stones and then we will get something, and if we do it enough, we can turn it into something. Like what? Grind.
is made from wheat grain. We grow over 16 million tons of wheat in the UK. It's usually planted in the autumn, and it grows throughout winter, spring and summer, ready for harvest.
Okay, that's cool, but like... Okay, you get the seeds, okay, cool.
The grain has three parts: the bran, which is the outside skin, the endosperm, which is the food store of the grain, and the wheat germ, which is the part of the grain that grows into a new
Why
plant.
is it called sperm? Sorry, because you can't eat raw wheat. Well, yeah, no shit, but like, how would people that long ago just figure this, something this specific? No sperm.
If the grain germinates. A loaf of brown bread has all the parts of the grain in the flour. When the grain arrives at the mill, they take a sample to check the quality.
They take a sample of the sperm to check the quality. Nice.
If the grain passes the test,
Or wait,
it's
they take a sample of something that contains sperm
unloaded
check the
into
quality.
mill's storage area.
Are they hiring?
The next job is to clean the grain that's just been delivered. They take out all of the straw, sticks and stones using these sieves.
Okay, cool.
Then they blend different types of
I like how it says how flour is made, but they get to the making of flour like almost at the end of the video.
wheat together so they can make the right kind of flour. This is called gristing. The flour used in bread needs to have a lot of protein in it to make it soft but strong when it's baked. The milling happens in these machines, called plan sifters.
Yo, this What you see here, this movement
milling
that
happens
these
in these
thingies do,
machines.
that's what my bed looks like every other night.
Called plan sifters. The machines
Yeah.
separate the different parts of the wheat using rollers and air bubbles, and this process creates the flour.
Wait, what are they doing?
The milling happens in these machines, called plan sifters. The machines separate the different parts of the wheat using rollers and air bubbles, and this process creates the flour.
They still didn't explain how the flour is made. It's just, yeah, it gets filtered. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess all the unnecessary stuff gets filtered out. I guess. Sure.
The ground flour is then tested and checked for quality.
Yeah, I also like to test and check my white powder for quality before actually using it. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Then it's transported to the bakery or to the shops, ready to bake your fresh loaf of bread.
Sure. How did they figure that out in the Stone Age, though, 6,000 years ago? Raymond, hello. How's it going? Is this video age appropriate? I would hope so.
I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship.
Porcelain girl, I have no clue what you're trying up there, but sure. Cavemen smash grain with rock and figure out how to use shit like flour. I still don't get how though. Better go to sleep? Why didn't you join earlier then? Huh? Thank you so much for stopping by though, and have a wonderful night. I was talking to Shannon. I see. Wait, Raymond. Actually, wait, I heard there is beef. Wait, what kind of beef? Depends on who you're talking about with like the beef. Cakes? What? Jenny, people are as clever as back... wait, I don't know. What? As they are now, but with less distractions. I don't believe you. Sorry, what did you need to tell me? Sorry, you had to respond to someone. Raymond, what do you mean with beef? But also I have to ask you something, but that will be in DMs. And not right now, because right now I'm streaming. This was just important enough to actually respond to someone. Actually, no. Okay, there you go. Sorry. Before I forget. Flour is any cereal grain ground into a fine powder that can be used as the base for a lot of baked goods, usually with a fat and... Well, yes, I get that. I know what flour is. we watched a video about what flour is made of just now, and I know what it's used for. I still don't get how they figured it out way back in the day. Okay, sorry. Have a wonderful night, Raymond. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ancient Egyptians made very good bread from what I've seen, but how? But okay, bread is maybe like a kind of like a more simple thing, I guess, sure. But like, how would they figure out like complex as like recipes hundreds of years ago? I still don't get it. To make the possible simplest form of bread, get wheat, get very little water, use little portions of the water to make a dough from the wheat, make the dough very thin and fold it many times, get a flat piece of the dough in a hot pan until it's light brown from both sides. How much wheat do you need and how much bread do you get from it? Like, I don't know how much wheat costs actually. I don't remember ever buying wheat. A lot of trial and error. But let's put it like this. Could I survive off of that? €1, okay. €1 is like 1 kilo of wheat. A lot and not a lot. So from 1 kilo of wheat, I could probably like survive what, like, would it create like one full meal? Provided I add something to the bread, of course, because, like, you know, who eats bread just like that? Except me in my worst times, but we don't talk about that. Now I'm a rich bitch. Now I actually put some sausage on my bread sometimes. And some spread sometimes, if I'm lucky. Indian family needs about 1 to 1.5 kilo of flour to feed about 10 people? Wait, that's fine. Wait, a naan is only made from flour, you say? Wait, I need to look into this. How do you make naan? Nice baguette or sourdough? I don't care, naan is like the way to go. What do you need to create naan? Because this sounds tempting. Like, if I can get 1 kilo of flour for like €1 and be able to eat like 10 meals just from that? Recipe above is for naan. Oh, with just the wheat. Okay. Wheat and water. Yo! No, I put the naan recipe. Oh. What? Bro, I can't see it. I don't see it, and I'm not gonna like search for it like this. It's like it's taking too long. Sorry. You're gonna eat more than wheat unless you want to replicate the constipation experience of the American Civil War. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, of course I'm not gonna eat just wheat. But it's like, bro, if I can make a meal this cheaply, or like basically just not spend money on bread anymore, of course I would do that. Yeast, sugar, baking powder, butter, yogurt, seeds. Okay, never mind. Bread in German bakeries has become so expensive. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I mean, I haven't been to Germany in a while. Pita bread is even simpler than naan, but not as tasty. Okay, maybe I cannot be such a cheap bitch to just make my own bread. Well, fuck me, I guess. Actually, let me scroll down on this thing. I saw earlier in the Lego cam that this is not as far as I got in the build. Yeah, there it is. Okay. How expensive is bread near you? Well, it depends, but like you can get a good loaf for like... Honestly, I don't know what a good loaf costs because I always get like the cheapest shit ever, which costs €1. But I think you can get a loaf for like maybe 150, €2 or so ish. How much does a baguette cost? I also haven't bought any baguettes in a while. I really like the only bread I bought anytime like recently was like the cheapest shit ever, and if I had any other bread it was from Too Good To Go. So I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. Sorry. I make the pan bread often to veggie bowls. Make bruschetta, bread, olive oil, and bake it in the... I don't have an oven. I only have this thing, which is a microwave. Baguettes are between 40 and 80 cents. Over here in Belgium? Shockwave, are you in Belgium? Buying bread is only a bit more expensive than making it. Okay, okay. Okay, look. How can I save as much money as possible? Because like I've cooked chili like 2 times in the past week or so. And it was more expensive than I thought. It wasn't as expensive as ordering food, obviously. And I could survive off of it for, you know, at least, I think both times for 2 days, for 2 full days. And that was while eating like more than I actually should have because it was too tasty. But it was still kind of expensive-ish. So what's like the cheapest dish I can make that can get me through the longest period of time, basically? France. Oh, okay. Big Bear, thank you so much for gifting Man on the Net a sub. Thank you so much. Big Bear, Bohneneintopf. Ich meine dann schon was Leckeres. Sorry. One very cheap food is potatoes. I actually have like a kilo of potatoes still lying around. Rice? Yeah, but I can't eat just rice. I mean like an actual, actual dish, so to say. Not like literally like just rice. Potatoes with sauce with sour cream? Hey Jim, thank you so much for the compliment and welcome, hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Man on the Net, I was joking. Permanent, thank you so much for gifting Jim a sub. 155 subs, let's go. Just 101 more for a nice number. Just that. It doesn't require any more than that. Better check on the potatoes. They do weird things when you aren't in the room. Yeah, I should actually get rid of them. I should actually do something with them. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about them over the past few days. I mean, it's not like they're gonna go bad in just like a few days, right? But yeah, I should check on them. Don't eat the green bits. Well, no shit. Grow your own potatoes, but put them in the ground. What ground? Bro, I live in a dorm. It's not like I can just, like, fry them. Yeah, I should do that. I still don't have an oven. Oh my god, I got that chicken, like, chicken dish thingy, whatever it is, like, prepared marinated chicken, whatever. And I said I have nothing to make it with. I completely forgot I have potatoes. Yo, let's go. Tomorrow is saved. Nice, I have food for tomorrow. Grow them under the car park? What the car park? Bro, I live in the middle of Belgium in a random dorm. We don't even have... Bro, you're lucky if you get a parking spot at all. You have potatoes, don't you mean you have vodka? No, I don't have vodka. I did buy 2 bottles of alcoholic beverages for the birthday stream. Yo! GBS, thank you so much for following! And Pastor Van is in chat, hello! And we got a hype train coming up, potentially, possibly. No, I do have 2 bottles of stuff to get me drunk in the birthday stream. But none of them are vodka, and both of them, well, one of them I know it tastes good, the other one sounds like it tastes good. I've made my suggestions. I saw the message about Spanish beans and I should make them again. Anything else I didn't see, I'm sorry. That's also a thing I noticed in my streams, is that I spend a lot of time like reading up on every single message in chat. And it just takes long, and it's just not the best viewing experience, so now I'm just kind of, you know, just reading what I see. If chat moves fast, it moves fast. I'm sorry. But right now there is no movement, so I can actually take a little bit of time to scroll up. Oh, chapitis. That is nearly just flour of water and water. Hey yo. Big Bear, another sub to Shockwave Mecha. Thank you so much. But if you were trying to get the wait, who added me on Steam? But if you were trying to get the hype train going, you already gifted a sub, and it has to be 3 different people. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the sub. I believe Jenny will have a fun time on her birthday. Oh god. That comment alone makes me want to drink right now already. Wait, who is this? I mean, sure, whatever. Oh, right, I wanted to Google what that thing is that Phoebe suggested. Chapati. Oh, chapati. Oh, it's like these very small, like, bread thingies. I see, like, kind of like pancakes. Recipe. You need flour. You need flour.
Flower power.
Yo, Porcelain Girl, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Flower power. We put so much out for food, easily 200 euros per week. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's much more than I have. Okay, so you need flour, you need more flour, you need salt and olive oil and water. I have salt and I have olive oil. I only need to buy flour to make chapatis. That's cool. I should try that. Thank you, Phoebe. Actually, I have the spread that I got, right? I could try make this and eat the spread with it. And then I also have the potatoes that I still have. Could do that with like the chicken thingy. Yo, I have food for tomorrow. I just need to buy flour. Are you a good cook? Absolutely fucking not, but I'm trying to get into cooking a little bit because I'm wasting way too much money on like either like pre-made shit or ordering food or basically just eating like the bare necessities but individually and not turning them into dishes, you know? It's ridiculous. So I'm kind of trying to get into cooking a bit more. I did allow myself to order some today. But that was it. That was just because the past entire week I ate good stuff that I actually made myself entirely. So today I allowed myself to order something, but tomorrow it's back to making my food. You did good with the chili. Thank you so much. And yeah, yeah. Yeah, the first time I bought ingredients. That's why I made it twice. I bought ingredients that would be like... You know, some of the ingredients I just didn't have are like just general things, like specific like spices. But then also some of the things like bell peppers, for example, I just bought more because I also like bell peppers personally. And then I realized, wait, I actually almost have enough to do it twice. So I just, you know, just decided to do it twice in a row. But used like different recipes, I guess. Did the chili have beans in it? Obviously. The second recipe didn't actually have any beans, and I just added them myself. Hey, Amethyst. Baking stream? Bro, I still don't have an oven. This is the third time I'm saying it in like within like 10 minutes. But no, I don't have an oven, no baking stream, sadly. But we can, of course, do a cooking stream.
More bitties. Lol.
Lol. I still... Thank you so much, Big Bear. I still don't get these random numbers like 12 bits. But thank you so much for the 12 bitties. Get a 15 € cooking plate. Have you considered making tacos? No. Well, actually, that is a thought I had. But then I always like, I don't know. The thing is, you don't really get taco shells here. And if you do, they're always like kind of expensive. So I would have to make them myself, and I wouldn't even know where to start. Am I thinking of the right thing? Yeah, I am. Taco shells are like 4 euros. Yeah, what the fuck? 4 euros? Are you kidding me? That is expensive. I'm not paying 4 euros for a few taco shells. Tortilla wraps then? Yeah, that sounds more doable. Just get the soft tortillas, yeah. Hey CRJ, welcome! CRJ! Burritos might be an option. Yeah, possibly. CRJ, we're talking about food. Do you have any suggestions for like simple recipes that would feed me very long and that are comparatively cheap? Jinx just reviewed the tier list, but we'll do it later in the week. But why review if not do it? Marmite sandwiches, you can't get Marmite over here. Also, I've heard that it's disgusting. Like, either you love it or you hate it. And I just don't know if I would like it. But even so, you can't get it here. Like, if you could, I would actually get it and try it on stream. But you can't. You can eat my ass? Well, come here. You could do a sandwich making stream. The thing is, I mean, I guess I could do it here with the Lego cam. But if I do it in the kitchen, I basically have to change my whole setup, create a whole new setup in the kitchen. It's always like, cooking streams are a lot of preparation work. It's like at least like an hour of just like fucking around with like, you know, bringing stuff over there, settings, camera positions, and so on. It's annoying as all hell. And then you also have to revert it at some point after the stream. So it's basically, cooking streams are just extra work to set them up. So I don't really do them a lot for that exact reason. I don't have a setup at all times there. So I would always have to set it up. That's also part of the reason why I turn cooking streams into donation goals. Because it's literally extra work. Yeah. But we could do it with the Lego cam, because sandwiches aren't like that, you know, they don't require a kitchen to do, right? You don't have to cook anything, so to say, right? Amaya, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, Amaya. Do it. Bread with peanut butter and bananas, the Elvis Presley special. Yo, should we do a stream where, like... Not sure that will make a good stream. That too. Jaeger, thank you so much for following! Following for the raid, holy shit. For the raid! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you doing? What did you do? Hi, I'm Jen. Your local Jen. Thank you so much for following, Toast. I'm doing this. Sometimes I also do like tier lists and shit. Like, have you seen the Femboy bottom tier list? Yeah, I created it. Welcome. I chill and I hang out and I chat, and sometimes I build like Lego and other Lego type thingies. Like, this isn't Lego, this is actually this will be a destroyed Berlin World War II diorama thingy. Permanent, thank you so much for gifting Jaeger's sub. But I also actually have a second channel. yourGamerJen is it's called, right? I wanted to call it Your Local Gamer, but it was already taken. I think it's yourGamerJen, right? There I game. Crazy, I know. I just hang out and game, no outfits, no real makeup, just gaming, just chilling and gaming. If you're into that, follow yourGamerJen as well. But this is the main channel, so this is where I do this. Love you so much. I know that was too permanent, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it and think it's about me. Anyway, we were talking about food. Hey, those doodles. You were complaining about how expensive taco shells are for Donegal? No, just in general. Like, we're talking about food in general, and someone suggested tacos, and I'm like, bro, I'm not paying so much for some taco shells. So I was looking for food. But the thing, someone wrote, like, the Elvis special. There it is, man on the net. Bread with peanut butter and bananas, the Elvis Presley special. We could, like, make, like, these kinds of stupid-sounding sandwiches on stream and just, like, review them. I don't know. Does that sound like a fun idea? Like the Elvis Presley special, or there has to be like some other like cursed sandwiches that sound like absolutely... Well, this one doesn't sound disgusting, but it just sounds kind of weird. But like there's gotta be more, right? That sounds like a fun idea. We should get like a whole bunch of like simple sandwich recipes. Nothing too complicated. Like I don't want to go to the kitchen and like prepare some shit, but you know, simple stuff like again peanut butter and bananas. You know, that kind of simple stuff that I can just do on this table, and just like test if they're actually like worth anything, if it's actually worth doing them. Like for example, I drank Pilk on stream, Pepsi with milk. Because it was like the meme at the time, right? I expected it to be absolute dog water, but it was fine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. You know, and in that way, it was surprisingly good. So you know, maybe we find some like actual like masterpiece that always just escaped me because I always thought it sounds disgusting. That could be right. Fanboy sandwich tier list. Jenny, food is life. You only have one. Pay for food over anything else, but be reasonable. Expensive restaurants are a scam. Stay healthy. Yeah, but Shockwave, for that I would have to value my life. Sorry, that turned very dark very quickly. I just posted your dinner and stream ideas. Yo, Maddie, please no, not safe for work pics in my like public Discord. Just put your ass in my DMs or like in the sub channel. Ooh, thank you so much, Boobs. I didn't read it, but it looks like a recipe. I didn't read it yet, but I will try that probably, maybe. I keep those in my DMs. Why would you send them to yourself? I've also seen people tell ChatGPT what ingredients they have and ask for a recipe. Yeah, but like, look, right now I don't have peanut butter and I don't have bananas at home, right? So these are things I would have to buy. So I'm asking for like weird sounding recipes that like simple recipes like sandwiches, for example. Weird sounding sandwiches that I could just make here basically and just try. But for that I would have to buy the ingredients first, right? Also, I have a small sandwich grill that I could also put here, so we could also like fry something if necessary. Very good dinner and easy to make. You should try it. Okay, I will. Thank you. Hey, Sassy Snipes, I'm doing well. How about you? Holy shit, Maddie. What in the name of America is this? This has gotta be like the most American sandwich I've ever seen. Like, what the... No, actually, it has some salad. What the fuck is this thing? Is this raw meat? No, it doesn't actually look raw, never mind. What the fuck is that? Welcome to America. It's a Pittsburgh sandwich without fries. I didn't even see the fries. Oh my god. These are supposed to be fries? Like, bro. I think they're fried a little too much. Now I see why you call them fries. Like, what the fuck? Everything here has fries on it, and then you can't even fry them properly? 30 sandwich recipes we can't resist. No, but these are actually like good recipes. I want to have cursed stuff, like the peanut butter banana shit. I want to have like vaguely cursed or like actually fucking cursed stuff. Like Porcelain Girl here on my Discord posted like 30 sandwich recipes we can't resist. This looks tasty. This sounds tasty. No. This is too tasty sounding. This is too good. I need cursed shit. I need the juicy stuff. The good stuff. I like my fries good and crispy. Look, crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. That's what what a perfect fry should be, in my opinion. It shouldn't be like an actual piece of coal. Don't call PB and Nana's a cursed sandwich. It sounds cursed! And Amethyst endorsing it makes it worse. Ooh, Phoebe! That sounds good! 9 weird sandwiches. Honey and cheese? Grape? Peanut butter and banana, let's go. Chocolate spread with cheese? No! Pineapple and mayonnaise, fuck! Peanut butter and pickle, no! Toasted, what is this? Starburst candies, we don't have those over here. What are they? Wait, Do we have anything that compares? Probably. I would have to look around. Toasted marshmallow fluff and potato chips and oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's the perfect amount of cursing. Sorry, not cursing. Oh my god. That is the cursed shit that I'm talking about. Yeah, that could be its own stream. Okay, so next up, we got the 24-hour birthday stream coming on Wednesday on this channel, not on the other one. On the 5th. Wait. After that, the next stream would be the 3rd. I'm not sure about the 3rd February. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream there because the 31st is gonna be 24 hours. I might need some more time to recover. I don't know yet. We will see. But then the next stream after that is the 5th, for which I promised the latex shower stream. Yes, latex shower stream on the 5th February. Note it in your calendars. 31st January, birthday stream. Check out my throne and gift me the fucking leech. Or anything, really. But one of those, like, next ones after that, after the 5th, maybe, like, on the 10th, like, on Saturday the 10th, I might do, like, the cursed sandwich thingy. Can you post the link in my Discord, please? Isn't the honey and cheese a Dutch perversion? I don't know. Latex shower stream on a Monday? Bro! I announced that I don't know, weeks ago? A while ago. I said on the 5th, that's my affiliate anniversary. It's a nice occasion to do something special for. Though I didn't look at the calendar back then. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I've got like 5 different things on the 31st, so yo, don't worry about it. It's like, okay, like, bro, if you can't show up, it's you know, don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm not forcing you. Okay, what's this? 15 weird southern sandwiches we'll never stop making. Southern tomato sandwich. This just looks like tomatoes. That's fine. What the fuck? There are those who get it, and there are those who are too scared to try. Wait. Okay, soft white bread, mayonnaise, tomatoes, salt, and pepper sprinkled generously. Wait, what's wrong? I mean, I don't like mayonnaise. But, like, what's wrong with that? Bro, tomatoes are fire. Fuck off. Pineapple butter we had earlier. Funerals. What the fuck? Ham and cheese? Ham and cheese is also normal. Banana peanut butter we had already. Sweet onion. What? Wait, rounds of raw onions are tucked between slices of bread. So it's literally just onion with bread and some mayonnaise. That... Okay. That also looks very normal and actually tasty. Egg salad? Bro, you eat salad with bread anyway. Why not spread it on bread? Who cares? Cucumber? What the fuck? How is cucumbers on bread? Weird. With cream cheese spread? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I actually ate that. I would eat this just like casually. I'm sorry, I don't feel this list like at all. This is revolting to me, but just because I hate mayonnaise. But the rest? I don't know. My list was better, way better in my opinion. I made the weirdest sandwiches on the internet. Cynthia Nixon, what's that? I hate that they don't just tell you what's in there. Ah, there. You actually have to like look at it. It's a bagel, cream cheese, lox. What is lox? Onions and what are capers? I don't know half of this. Wait. Ham, egg, cheese with grape jelly. Yeah, okay, this is good. This is a good one. Ham, egg, cheese with grape jelly. That sounds revolting. Perfect. Oh, it's like two of them? Oh, wait. Wasn't mentioned. What's the other one? I hate that they don't just list the ingredients. Peanut butter and bacon. Okay. Lettuce. Warm eggs. Okay, that also is good. Peanut butter and raw onion. Good. Peanut butter and pickle. That just sounds boring, honestly. It just sounds like disappointment. Peanut butter and... Oh! Nutella... Oh, no! No! Oh, fuck! Pop-Tart and... I've never had a Pop-Tart. We don't have those over here. Banana and... Yeah. That's... Oh my god. That is cursed. Some of these are like, what? Like what? But some of them are like actually cursed. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a good one. Or like partly a good one. Can anyone tell me who it is between Soda Cat and Tits? Is Eva normally between Eden and Finn? Yeah, it's sorted by name, so Eva is between Eden and Finn, yeah. That makes sense at least. I don't know how the list is like sorted by default. I mean, I don't know it from memory like who is between Eden and Finn, but Eva is then the logical option, yes. And let me try to think of Soda and Tits. Oh, Terra Pureheart, yes. Or like by nickname. It's sorted by the name that I gave the files. So, you know, guy in a skirt is Jack. Like Femboy Drumming is Maddie, so it would be with M. But you know, but I gave all the files the appropriate name. It's just sometimes I took nicknames. Okay. We got more weird sandwiches from Porcelain Girl. Fried noodle, traditional Chinese veggie and gravy. That doesn't even sound bad. Like, look, I'm just imagining like eating that stuff with bread, you know? Because that's basically what you're doing, having it between two pieces of bread, or just eating it with bread just like that, you know? It's kind of the same thing. So that's what I'm imagining. Like, eating these things with bread doesn't sound revolting to me. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No. It is not, because a hot dog, a sandwich is two separate pieces of dough, of like baked dough, whereas a hot dog is one piece that you just open. Therefore, it's not a sandwich, it's a taco. And it seems like we have to bring the cube rule back, because some people seem to have forgotten about it. Peanut butter, bacon, bananas. Oh, adding bacon to the mix, that's interesting. Sausage and marmalade, we had that. Somewhat. Ham. Baked bean, apple pie. What? Chicken and waffles. Pear walnut, I don't know. The other ones were like crazier. These ones just sound weird. Then cereal is a soup? I mean, yes, it is. Cereal is a soup. You put solids into a liquid. It is soup. And then you eat that, like, mix with a spoon. It is soup. What about Subway sandwich? Sandwich! Yo, Jinx! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everyone! The second raid today. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I'm Jen. I'm the creator of the tier list that you looked at, I was told. Yeah. We're talking about, like, food right now, about, like, weird sandwiches, and about, like, cereal being a soup, and hot dogs being tacos, and instead of sandwiches. Subway is one bread split like a hot dog. Oh, right, you're right. Yeah, then it's a taco. Subway sandwiches are tacos. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you're interested in more just chill, sitting, like, around and just gaming and shit without, like, crazy makeup or outfits, we do that on my gaming channel, yourGamerJen. Also, by the way, 24-hour birthday stream coming in just 2 days, on the 31st, and latex shower stream coming on the 5th February, on Monday. You know? I like that skirt, by the way, thank you so much! Is CRJ being sus again? Subway sells cake. According to European law, thanks to the higher amount of sugar in their bread. Wait, like, actually? That's fun. That's funny. I have to stand up? Are you forcing me to stand up? By the way, person who's messaging me on Steam, like, you can hear that on stream, right? If you're watching right now, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will read it in more detail later. I see you're also still typing. Thank you so much for all the information. I like this vibe. I like this vibe of one of them being down. Pretty, thank you so much. Yo. Yo. We got some stuff to work with. Yes, I would wear that skirt. It's a pretty skirt. Thank you so much, mommy, for giving it to me. If you're here right now. Is my mommy here? Yo, Maddie. Maddie. The thing you posted just now? The KFC sandwich that replaced the buns? Or like the bread with chicken? Yes, it was a thing. I tried that. Bro, I had to. I had no other choice. I had to try that because what the fuck, who would ever do that? I tried that shit. It was like very limited in Germany a couple years ago. And I actually liked it. It was way too expensive to get it ever again. But just for one time, it was so good. I liked it so much. They're terrible. You don't have any taste. I forgot what this one was called, but they also did a pizza type thing where they replaced the pizza dough with the chicken, with like a piece of chicken breast, and they called it the chizza. Haven't tried that one. Was also extremely expensive. I didn't get to try that one, but like that sandwich was so good. Fuck you, Suit. Also, hey, Suit. Is it chicken sandwich with no bread still a sandwich? It is stuffed between stuff. Yes. I'm boycotting KFC until they bring the wedges back. Never had wedges from KFC. When I get the meow, ask me when I'm drunk, please. I will be drunk at my birthday stream anyway. I already bought stuff. I bought stuff already. Yeah. 24-hour birthday stream. In 2 days on Wednesday, and then the Monday after that, latex shower stream. I actually need to pee, fuck. I was very good last weekend. I only ordered 6 new bread. Only? Bro. Go pee, go pee. Oh. God. Pee, you can do that on. Hey, yo, Lame. Yo! I'm not even gonna try. Thank you so much for following. It was 10 the week before. Why would you buy 10 dresses in a single week? Like, what are you even gonna do with them? And then 6 more the next week. What the fuck? Also, Lamail, come here. We can arrange that. You can get it straight from the source. Stance on Palestine? No stance, don't care about politics on my channel. By don't care, I mean we don't talk about that. Maybe bad wording. We don't talk about politics on my channel. I only had like 35 dresses, so I needed to boost. Okay, Royal Sig, you do know that you can also create good outfits with more than one piece, right? Like this happens to be 2 pieces, and it looks good. Just saying. Oh my god, damn. What the fuck was that? Try harder next time, please. Or a bunch of skater skirts and also new skateboard cheats and bag. Oh, I didn't even know you skate. That's cool. I assumed you were going to ban them, so I held off. Yeah, Amoya, with trolls. Okay, look, the way I handle things is, fuck. With trolls, if they're this obvious, you can just ban them. It's okay. But sometimes, you know, if there's some potential for me to like make fun of them or like to get, you know, to get them to say something, I will try to do that. But if it's like this obvious, you can just ban them. No one look at Maddie and Ice Amoya, you think I haven't been following it this whole time? Oops. It sounded like you were making content out of it. Oh, yeah. Yes. With the first message, I wanted to see what else is coming, but then with the second one, it was so obvious that I didn't even, you know. Shockwave, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Thank you so much. It's so interesting how bits have like different emotes every time. Can you like choose them or like what's going on there? But actually, yeah, thank you, Amoya, for like, you know, giving me the chance. Maybe on a different day I would have actually said something. But in this case, I don't know. It sounded, I don't know. Hummus and some nice naan. Hummus is tasty, but I only ever eat it with normal bread. I don't know, man. With naan, I just either... Yo, another... Why? These random numbers. Thank you so much for another 9 bits of Shockwave. Yeah, with naan, the thing is with naan, I find naan so tasty that I don't like ever want to eat it with something, unless I also have like an Indian dish. And then I like to dip it in, yeah, sure. Or just eat it with the naan. Sure, I like that. But otherwise, I will just eat the naan just like that. I just like it way too much. Shockwave with another 100 bits! Thank you so much, what the hell? Jumping from 10 to 9 to 100? Ayo. Thank you so much. Unless it's naan with something else in it. Keema naan and cheese naan. This is where it's at, especially cheese naan. Oh my fucking god. I cannot eat any of these two with anything else. It would feel like a waste of the naan. Holy shit. Okay, Suit, enjoy. And thank you so much for stopping by. I go to this Mediterranean place and they make good tasting naan bread, but the hummus is so good I can't help but dipping the naan into it. I see. Well, if I visit you, we have to try that. Did you see my mustard sandwich? I did read the message. I decided to not... yeah. Okay, I actually need to pee. Fuck. There is no reason to be a brat over fucking peeing. Because I also ate CRJ. You know, whenever... Wait. Oftentimes, whenever I go to pee, I also use it as like as an excuse. I did actually pee, but I also use it. Yo, Shockwave!
We back, baby.
We back, baby! Thank you so much for 1 more bit while I was gone, I see. And 10 more bits just now. Thank you so much. Fit check in a minute. Right. I also used the opportunity that I'm there to also eat a little bit, so I don't have to do it on stream all the time whenever I get hungry. Sometimes I do it on stream, like I don't care that much, but you know, if I'm going in that direction anyway, might as well grab a few bites while, you know, not on cam. And those few bites actually made me want more, so I'm gonna actually pour out the rest of my tea out of this thing into my cup and try to drink it as fast as possible just so I can get more bites. Because then I have a reason, because I want more tea. I want to make more tea. So, you know. Never deemed to say something in Russian? Oh, Sassy Snipes, I'm so sorry. Are you still here? I didn't see that. I literally only see it right now. Yeah, it happened like... Oh, it happened like right before the Jinx raid. I guess that's why I didn't see it. Anyway. God, that arch though. Oh. Oh, my sweet summer child. Pilk is not pink milk. Okay, good. Need tight yoga shorts to better exhibit? Hello. Shockwave!
Skater Park Girl.
Thank you so much for another 10 biddies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the bits. And you just being here, of course, as well, but also all the bits. Also interesting how bits are like a cheaper way to get TTS, because like I never thought of bits as TTS as an opportunity to do TTS, right? So I never set like a minimum for that, so you can even cheer like 1 bit and it will have TTS, whereas with donations it's minimum 3 euros. I like how I look right now. Yeah, this is one of the rare instances where I'm actually satisfied with how I look and actually feeling myself a little. Went from cute fit check to I don't know if I want to look. Sorry, Permanent. Permanent. There is still wholesome content of me out. Well, wholesome. Arguably more wholesome than this. On my second channel. Every Wednesday except this week, because this week is gonna be my 24-hour birthday stream, but I can't be like just like sus and like half naked the whole time, right? So my idea is actually to start off in a rather casual fit with the oversized like juicy shirt and latex pants. That will be like the original fit, and then we can change as the stream goes on, maybe after a couple of hours, change into something different. Yeah. You keep saying the other channel is wholesome, but then you wear a fursuit on it. I never wore a fursuit in my life. It's a onesie, and I wore it because it's cozy and comfy. Fursuits are disgusting and smelly and sweaty. I was aware of that for ages. I mean, at this point I've also been aware of it for a while, because people have been doing it before as well, right? But when initially setting it up, like 3 years ago, I didn't even think of that. Buff linking the wrong clip, I see. Wait, who created the other clip? Because there is another clip of that exact moment. It's just called Butt. It's actually in my Stream Clips channel. Oh, it is that exact clip. But it has a different title. I will play it out loud. Yeah, but I'm the furry here. This is a thing I said on Medi's stream yesterday. I thought while saying it, that's not a joke. Oh, you can rename clips? I didn't even know that. And you look really good. I really like your eyeliner. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I've been working on this bitch for like what, like 2 years almost now? 1.5 years-ish? No, less. For over a year at the very least. So I would hope it's good by now, because goddamn, it was rough in the beginning. Like, it was always good on stream in my opinion, it was never bad, but the time it took me was always like rough, because in the beginning I messed up all the time, because of course I just started, and now this I did in like a couple minutes. Yeah. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Okay. While saying it, and I'm not joking. Shockwave!
Looks good, Jenny.
Thank you so much for another 10 biddies, and thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate when people like compliment me or anything. It's almost like I'm into praise. Crazy, right? Fuck, what do I want to say? Oh yeah, right. This is a thing. Let me play it again. Yeah, but I'm the furry here. This is the thing I said on Medi's stream yesterday. By the way, I see an interesting message there in the chat of the clip. Jenny, I would buff. Jenny, I would walk you on a leash.
Jenny, you look amazingly hot and attractive. For a furry.
Thank you so much for the bits, CRJ. can't you just give me a compliment just like that without like any hooks to it, any punchline? Just can't you just be nice for a second? Once? Ever? Or are you too British for that? That reminds me that I need to shop for a personalized collar. For yourself, Ayo? Yes, Buff. I said it with conviction. The thing is, while I said it, that's what I wanted to say. While I said the thing, I keep getting distracted by chat, so I will not look at chat right now. While I said it, I already thought, okay, people are gonna turn this against me, so I have to say it in like the most sarcastic way possible. But it ended up sounding like actual conviction, like, actually, yeah, I am the furry here, and you are nothing, fuck off. That's what it sounded like. Oh, fuck, I said something again. Anyway, I thought about that. I thought it would sound like that, and I wanted to make it, like, more sarcastic, but... Doesn't Maddie have a personalized collar already? I know of Peachy's.
Acceptance is key.
I almost spit out my tea. I didn't read the message before. Thank you for another 10 bits. I'm not a furry. You overthink your sus? Wait, what do you mean? Doesn't Maddie have a personalized collar? I don't know about Maddie, but I know Peachy has one because you posted it in my chat when it happened. I don't know about Maddie though. And I don't have one at all. One of my mommies has one, but it's not personalized. It's just like a very basic one with a heart at the end. At the end of like the leash, like the thing you hold. There's like a heart at the end of it. I went shopping for collars after Peachy's stream where she informed chat that she'd like a collar, but I didn't pull the trigger. I see. So Peachy said that she would like a collar. She didn't just get sent one. So I'm not doing anything wrong by saying that I would like one. Okay, good. Because that's a thing I'm sometimes worrying about, that, you know, asking for things is maybe, you know, maybe let people do it on their own. It was an open invitation. Okay, okay. Peachy's suspicious wholesomeness is taking a beating here. Hence the suspicious part. I have my opinions on Peachy. But if she wants to try to maintain a rather PG-13 image, which is crumbling in my opinion, but you know, I respect her wishes. In contrary to Cow. Peachy isn't wholesome? Bro, Amoya, weren't you just like a week ago just like here screaming how wholesome Peachy is? Yeah, PG-13. I said PG-13, but Peachy actually, when she was in VC at some point, corrected me to say PG-13. PG-13 is a command in her chat, by the way? That's funny.
We like Peachy.
Thank you so much for another 10 biddies, Shockwave. And yes, we like Peachy very much over here. I would love to talk to Peachy more. Like, I'm pretty satisfied with where I am right now with the femboys, you know? But there are two... Oh my god, my leg is actually getting, like, no blood. Or, like, my foot. Let me put it down. But there are two who I would love to talk more to. Peachy and Titania. I think I will not sleep well tonight. Why, Phoebe? Why? Do a dance. Do I look like I can dance? Oh, you're still... Oh. Good luck. Good luck. Tits actually remembers who I am. Yeah, well, no shit. You've still not spoken Russian. Yeah, because I asked if the person who redeemed it is even still here, and I got no response. So please refund it. Because, wait, who was it again? Sassy Snipes isn't even here anymore. Unless Sassy Snipes is here. Took the day off, that's good. That's good that you're taking care of yourself. Maybe I should do a little more of that too. Have you checked Throne? I have not. I'm not even logged into Throne on this computer. Maybe I should do that. Let me see. But wait, I can also see it on my phone, right? It was a suggestion. Otherwise, there would have been a. I also didn't get a mail. I always get a mail from Throne if I get a new suggestion or anything. I always get a mail from Throne. There was no alert, so I'm just assuming there is nothing there. But of course, I could... What was it? .me, right? Yeah. Log in. Thank you, CRJ. Shockwave with another 10 biddies. Do you have too many bits? Thank you so much. I had one 20 minutes ago. Wait, I have two suggestions? Oh, one of them is from 23 days ago, the boots that someone suggested. Oh, holy shit, that's an expensive one though. Phoebe, that thing is expensive, and where would I even put it? It looks expensive and it looks huge. Like, I already didn't put the microwave in my kitchen because it's too huge. Where would I put that thing? Cheapest dual one I could find? But why would I need the dual one? Phoebe suggested an air fryer. Suggest you take a quick look at the redeem queue and see which things are outside. Oh, but then I have to go to oh. But then I have to open Twitch and... Why do you always make me do things on stream? All of you. Every single one of you. Dashboard. Okay, that was clearly the wrong... Oh, Stream Manager. Yeah, such amazingly interesting content to see me click around. And search for... Where is the... Where... Okay, it's clearly not here. Okay, I found it. Okay, there you go. Screen share? Bro, I'm not gonna share my screen for this. Potentially sensitive information. It's my Twitch stuff. I know I showed my revenue at one point, but that doesn't mean I have to show it like every single time. Of course, in this case it didn't contain that, but you know what I mean, right? Stop being a brat. Also, Lamail, I refuse to say that. Actually, I don't have it open anymore, but it's so good that Control-Shift-Tab exists. Control-Shift-T, I mean. That will actually refund you. Fuck you, I'm not saying that. Yo, Nestle Africa! Hello, welcome. More than a month? I don't believe you. That stream with Maroon was exactly a month ago. It was on the 30th December. That was the first stream you joined, and the second time you were here, I was alone. So it happened after that. It's been less than a month. Oh, 15th, yeah. Your Twitch stuff brings all the boys to the yard. I mean, I can speak German fluently. But, like, I'm not gonna lie in German. I'm not gonna say such stupid things in German. Such disgusting lies. January time goes slower than normal time? I disagree. January time is just fine. July time goes slower than normal time because every day is just disgustingly hot. But it's a redeem? Yeah, a very cheap redeem. Requires more for me to say that. Ich spreche fließend Deutsch. Okay, Nestle, bye. On the 20th, I'd been in my current job for 10 years. Holy shit. That's sick. I hope you like your job. Thank you, Buff. Permanent. I don't know why, but ja, kartoshka, I guess. Did you just pull up Duolingo and check like the first thing that popped up? That popped up that you saw there? What is this? Huh, I didn't know this was there. It's not bad, but I get frustrated at times, so it's like any job, I see. CRJ. Potato. Porcelain girl. No French in my chat. By French I mean any other language than English, German and Russian. Because any language I don't know is French by default and therefore disgusting. Shockwave, I will time you out. That's French for I am a potato. Oh, okay. Shockwave, you're like one more and I will actually time you out. And the default is 10 minutes, so you'll be gone for 10 minutes. No swearing? Wait, you're saying that German and Russian and you say no swearing?
No French slander here.
Shockwave? Only French slander here. And thank you so much for another 10 biddies. Actually, I have an answer to that, but oh. No one likes the French, not even the French. Exactly. Fuck the French. Who cares about the French? Except CRJ apparently, but yeah. You know, I don't mind their architecture, their food, most of their food, their... Yeah, that's about it. Movies. Their movies are also good often. French movies can get really good. Yeah. I think I listed all the redeeming qualities. Art, yes. Countryside. Oh yeah, right. I did say architecture. I mean like the land in general, like the, you know. Music is debatable. Political innovations. Revolutions, you mean? Bread and cheese is pretty good. I did say food. Just to love my French boyfriend, then he moved back to France. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Their fries? No. Bobby, I live in Belgium. Yeah, Porcelain. French fries are Belgian. And I happen to live in Belgium. I haven't tried fries in France. I actually have. Remember that one place that Juicy said Rainali, like... When, like, Juicy and Rainali met in Paris, the first thing Rainali wanted to eat was a burger. Imagine coming from America to Paris and then the first thing you eat is a burger. But they actually got me really excited for that place because they really, like, hyped it up and they really liked it. And ate there, like, more than they probably should have. And so I also tried getting something from that place, and it did have fries. And they were fine, but that's all I can say. They were fine. Seems Rainali ate burgers and waffles across Europe. Hey. When he was here, I made him... we ate sushi together. I got something else for myself, but I made him... I got kapsalon for him. Like, when we ordered, like, the first evening when he just arrived, I ordered some food for us. I got something else. What else? Waffle, yes. Waffles. We also had a burger, actually. Fuck. You chose sushi because you knew how to cook. Do I look how... Bro, we went to a place. Bro, I just explained like half an hour ago or like an hour ago that I didn't ever cook at my place. You think I would cook for Rainali? I mean, I would have if I knew how to, but like, you know, no, we went to a sushi place. Fries, he did have Belgian fries. Like, he had the experience. He had Belgian chocolate. Thank you, CRJ, thanks for correcting. Like, at my place, at least, he ate more than just that. Years ago, my brother went to Japan and took a friend of his with him. That friend had sensei Japanese parents, and so he was American through and through. Wouldn't try any Japanese food in Japan. Instead, only McDonald's, KFC, etc. That's also like one of the most American things I've heard. Like, not even trying to care about the other culture. Literally just eating like the greasy, disgusting stuff. Right now he had quack, but that's not food, right? What are Belgian fries called? Belgian. We just call them fries over here. Yeah, but quack is not food. But yes, he did also have Belgian beer. He had regular Belgian beer, and he had like the cherry beer that I recommend, and the regular just he wanted to try. Oh, third generation Japanese American. I didn't know that. Okay, I see him, yeah. This is a 500 IQ stream. Food is anything we eat or drink to keep us healthy. Okay, so quack isn't food. I kind of want to continue building that thing, but I also kind of want to chat, but I also kind of want to continue building it. Also, it's getting cold. Do you think my neighbors would mind if I turn on the AC for a little bit? For it to warm up at least a little bit? It's just past midnight on a Monday. Well, Monday, Tuesday. So you're one of those people? The music is chill. I like the music. Oh, now I got the mail for the new gift suggestion, Phoebe. Well, 10 minutes ago. Yo, I sold something on Vinted. Which one is it? Oh. Just like a random cheap shirt for $2.50. Nice. Jenny got the milkshake. I mean, you could shake it up. I drink your milk. I will not click that link, Amoya. That sounds fucking sus. No copyrighted music, Porcelain Girl. Sorry.
Looking thick.
Thank you so much for another 10 biddies. That's because I am fucking fake. And you better make me partner if you want to see more thickness, because that's gonna happen. Alright, it doesn't say anything. Thank you so much for another 10 biddies. Maybe I should join my VC. Yeah, kind of forgot about that again. Now watch Amoya join like immediately, because I mentioned that I'm gonna be in there. Oh look, Amoya is not in the VC. She's gonna be in like 5 minutes. Funny how that works. God, I kind of... Look, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to keep playing... I really want to keep playing Digimon World. I'm not gonna lie, it's so much fun. I would love to play it like right now. I'm Moya, I control me? Sure, if that's what you want to think. Moya, if you manage to not do it for one entire stream, I will... Ask Maddie to tell me what to do. So you're saying you're more of a bottom than Maddie. I see. Also, I'm not gonna ask Maddie, I'm gonna tell Maddie, if anything. Impossible? There are a few people who are more like bigger bottoms than Maddie. Is this a matrix? Do you pull the strings, Jenny? Of course I do. Name them. Batshit, OC, Lily. Wait, who else do we put in the good girl category? But these are the three that I definitely say are more bigger bottoms than Maddie. Oh, we also have Kitten Femboy and... Yeah. Kitten Femboy. See? Here's the objective truth. We did it together with chat. This doesn't represent my opinion completely because Maddie is in the good girl category, which my chat voted for. In my opinion, she belongs in bad girl, or arguably now more in brat, maybe even. Definitely not good girl. But yeah, this is my Twitch fanboy bottom tier list that I made with chat, but that was also created by me. I added that to the title today because Kao didn't know and was told that it was created by Amoya, which is not true. Anyway, this is the objective truth. Maddie could tell me what to do now I think about it. Well, then Maddie also belongs in the bad girl category, but like as less of a bottom than Amoya. Batshit is aggressively a bottom, which is a strange combination. Yeah, that's why Batshit, because these are also ranked in their tiers, right? I didn't send Cal the link. I would have told him you created. I don't know who did it. It's like it's okay. It's not like a thing that, you know, I'm gonna complain about. It's just that I thought, okay, wait, if more people are doing this, you know, might as well credit myself. Yeah. These are also ranked within the tiers. And Batshit is a better girl than Lily, I guess. Not in my personal opinion, but you could argue objectively that that is true, because Bats just like is actually kind of insane, you know? Like, what was the example? You could call her a punching bag and she would like she would sulk because you didn't mean it literally, you know? But for me personally, Bats is a little too unhinged, so, you know, for me Lily is the best girl. But yeah, this is the objective truth. Yeah, pretty much. That is Bats, pretty much Porcelain Girl. She's not a bad girl, but I can see putting her in Brat or a good girl. You mean Maddie? No, Maddie is a bad girl in my opinion. Because look, Maddie is a good girl who tries very, very hard to be a brat. But she's not a playful or a fun brat, she just tries too hard to be one, even though she just very clearly isn't one, which makes her a bad girl. That is the one thing I keep saying. Maddie is, because of that, not a good girl, but she's also not a true brat. She's a bad girl in my opinion. Like, yesterday I saw some more, like, real bratty sides to her. So, you know, now I could see it a little bit more, but definitely not good girl. If I let Maddie tell me what to do, if it makes her happy, I'm deliberately doing that to manipulate her. Am I still a bottom to her? Interesting that you only ask that question now, like way after establishing that you are more of a bottom. Jenny is such a brat, she doesn't even know a good girl when she sees one. See, I just don't see how you can still call Maddie a good girl, especially after yesterday's stream. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it, how people... But that happens like every single stream I join. She's either a fucking brat or a fucking bad girl, but somehow people just keep calling her a good girl because she has to get like one treat. You know, she has to bend over once and suddenly she's a good girl again. Batchet, I've watched a few of her streams, but I found her a bit too unhinged. I get it. I get it. How many Scooby snacks have you had? None. I rest my case. We don't even have Scooby snacks over here. Fuck are you talking about? Also, this isn't about me. This is about Maddie. I'm not trying to argue that I'm a better girl than Maddie. I know I'm a fucking brat. But Maddie is just not a good girl. It's not impossible that everyone in Belgium is a bad girl. Have you seen Maroon?
Eight left, YOLO 57 confused.
8 people left? Oh, 8 bits. Oh, okay, you still had 8 bits. Okay. Oh my god. Don't scare me like that, holy shit. Just because I said something about Maddie, about like an actual friend of mine in public? You know, I'm not saying it behind her back, I would say it to her face. I have said it to her face. God. If you would leave because of that, I'm sorry. Holy shit. Thank you so much for another 8 biddies, Big Bear. Maroon is not an example of a good girl for many reasons. Yeah, but there are more options than just bad girl and good girl. You said it's not impossible? Wait, what did you say? Yeah, it's not impossible that everyone in Belgium is a bad girl. I say Maroon is not a bad girl. They may not be a good girl, but they aren't a bad girl. I was one streamer that bet rated. She was so aggressive with chat. They took a slight dislike to what something one raider said. Nothing bad. So she had to go at all the raiders and muted all the raiders. Something similar happened to me too. Like I raided someone once and then wait. Let me actually make chat bigger. I have a hard time reading these like long messages. Let me make chat a little bigger. There. I had a similar situation where I raided one person once. We do not mention the name. Nobody. If you remember the name, do not mention it. I want to give them as little attention as possible. CRJ. Okay, yes, we raided a person called Breadworms. Do not go there, do not support them, do not send hate there. Because that is, well, first up, it's just a bad thing to do. It's just horrible in general. But also, in a way, it is also helping their numbers, arguably. So just ignore them, okay? Completely. Don't bother. But yeah, when we raided that person, it was suggested by a few chatters. Some of them very enthusiastically suggested that person. And yeah, Serafina said it just now. Yeah, we raided and sent basically some love. Yo, Jen raided, yo, what's good, hi. And then that person was like, yeah, this is some femboy shit, and was like really annoyed and like kind of a real like bitch about it and just banned all of us. Like, what the fuck was that? Wasn't bad, that raider? No, it was me. That's why I said I raided. Yes, really. Like, that person had femboy in the tags, so I thought, you know, sure, never heard of them. They have like a good amount of viewers, like 20 to 50-ish, something like that. I don't remember exactly. So I thought, yo, never heard of them, you know, might have build more connections, potentially invite them to my stream at some point, you know, take a look. Yeah, no, they are one of only 2 people on my no way list. I, of course, have a list. Of course, I don't do, like, these interviews as often as I used to, but I do still have a list of, like, all kinds of people that I am taking, like, looks at, that I'm, like, having on my radar, at least. And I have them in different categories, such as, you know, I want to ask, or I don't want to ask yet, or in the past, like, already happened, for example, you know. One of the categories is no way, and that person is on that list. There is no fucking way. Hey, OnePro. What's that number mean? Is that like your Twitch what's it called, like code, authentication code. Were the people recommending them regulars? You mean on my chat or on their chat? I don't know about their chat, obviously, but yes, they were people I know. At least I remember 2 of the people I knew that recommended that person very enthusiastically. No, I can't figure it out. I was thinking of like possible things that number could mean. I don't know. I'm gonna get some water because Jen is making me thirsty. Enjoy. Actually, maybe I should... No, it's already 12:30. I can't. Does anybody want to like warm my feet? Just like put my feet between their thighs to warm them, please. Backwards, upside down, yeah, like maybe like numbers of the alphabet, you know, that's letter of the alphabet, or like maybe like old phone dial, you know, there were 2 ones, so you know, but there were no letters on the ones, so it would have had to be like 2 twos, which would translate to a B. I don't know, man. Yes, please come here. A spicy gen? No, that's Cow's label. I can't name myself a spicy gen. Though if the incentive is high enough, I'm still shouting that out. I will rename my alt channel to whatever you want, as long as it's somewhat in line with like the brand of your local gen. You know, 3 words. Ideally, your something gen, or like your local something. Or, you know, a spicy gen would be kind of funny because it's like a play on cow. Yeah, sure. You know, something like that. And one of the 3 should be furry. It can be. If you make it happen and decide that one of the 3 should be furry, then by all means. Because my second channel is just the place where I just fuck around and don't really care about anything. I literally don't even check the numbers of that channel. I just don't care. I know I could turn it into like an affiliated channel at any moment, and that's good enough for me. I literally don't care. So I can just rename it. I don't care. On this channel, it would probably be bad for like branding, for like, you know, discoverability. On the alt, I couldn't care less. Your baby fur. You're pushing it, CRJ. Oh no, another Twitch whisperer. Oh no. Well, good thing I care about Jen since I'm here. No, it's not that, like, nobody... I mean, like, I don't really care about that channel because it's just my alt channel where I can just do whatever. You know? Less people seem to care about gaming than about this. So I moved it to the other channel, and right now it's just the gaming channel. But at the same time, also... renaming it would give me more room to experiment even more on that channel, and to do like random shit on that channel, because right now it is literally called yourGamerGen, you know, it's kind of gaming branded, and if I rename it into like literally anything that's not that specific, you know, like sometimes sometimes I'm also feeling like just throwing a random stream on and just doing some random shit. But then I remember, oh wait, yeah, not on the main channel, definitely not on the main channel. And then on the alt, it's like, you know. Like literally when I made the chili last time, or like, you know, I kind of wanted to just throw on a random cooking stream. But first up, of course, the setup. But then I thought, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pull out my laptop and just do it like that and like not really care. And just basically just talk while I cook the thing, right? Not show off the cooking itself, but just put my laptop there, have like a face cam and that's it. And no like fancy setup or anything. But then I remembered, I'm here for you so you can do anything you want. Oh, that's so sweet, thank you. And that's also what the second channel is for. It's basically like if you want to see more of me, I guess, more of me doing like the thing I love doing, gaming. Just, you know, and like nerding about games and like talking about games a lot, which I also did earlier in this stream, but you know, it's still different, I think. And not have like any like fancy or sussy outfits or anything, just literally hang out in some like cozy stuff and just play some games. More channels, more Yeah, but of course the person paying for it would get to choose the name, because I think that's the most fair thing, right? What games do you play at the moment? I started playing the God of War reboot last time. God of War 2018, and I'm also gonna start playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes together with Maddie, Femboy Drumming. Last I played, the last two games I played or finished were Portal 2 co-op with Maddie, and the original Portal with RTX. Looking forward to watching you two play it. I'm also looking forward to playing it with Maddie. Last time she couldn't because she was like really excited about like drumming stuff. No, wait! Last time she couldn't because she had to cancel stream like entirely on Wednesday, right? But yeah, that's our next game, definitely. Otherwise we would have started last time already. Kind of want to do something, and whenever I think I want to do something, my mind immediately gravitates to building this thing. Should I do that? Should I build more? Or should I do something else? Or should we like check out some videos or something? Let's go, not Lego. Well, it's not Lego anyway, but so you're voting oh, you're voting for building. Is that what I see there? So EP, go Eep. What kind of videos do you like watching on YouTube? Honestly, random, either like random talking stuff like Charlie Moist Critical, or actual like informative stuff. Dream would be staying in bed with boyfriend or girlfriend, playing co-op games. That would be cool, yeah. There's this dude on YouTube. Wait, does he have any new videos? Informative, like how to make flour. That was actually interesting. It's not something I would have watched, like, just, you know, casually, but it was very interesting. Have you ever seen the show How It's Made? No, I have not. Right now I'm still getting like a lot of Harry Potter recommendations. Wait. Let me try to update. I also like Mudahar, some ordinary gamers, which interestingly talks not that much about gaming. Some of the more popular channels are wrong or dumbed down. Yeah, normally the informative stuff I watch is about like games and movies and stuff, because that's of course what interests me most. Yeah. There's a YouTube show where they show you how to make medieval food. I think I've been recommended that a few times. Yeah, sometimes I also watch like random cooking videos, which I guess is also informative. Yeah. I do not know that channel or that video. But yeah, right now, well, I guess these are the recommendations on like my stream upload, where I upload my streams, so I don't really watch stuff there. But even here, the recommendations are basically like Harry Potter right now, because I was kind of invested in that while playing Hogwarts Legacy. So like, we got some Harry Potter stuff, we got some exploring free versus $50 dead games. That's actually interesting. Like, was it this guy who...
Today we're returning to the...
Yeah, exploring 6 survival games you've never played, exploring the world's best dead games, exploring the best dead... Yeah, this dude just plays like games that... Basically online games that are like kind of dead, that don't really have active communities anymore, except maybe like a couple people. And just checks them out and maybe talks to the people and stuff. It's like actually kind of interesting. It is more interesting than I would have thought, honestly. I like this guy. Yeah. It's fascinating how food was prepped many years ago. That is true. That's true. Or there is this dude called Tyler Oliveira, where with him I actually thought about potentially, like, you know, actually checking out his videos on stream.
This is Kensington, Philadelphia.
He uploads videos where he goes to like weird, like strange, kind of arguably dangerous, interesting places, like the city that banned police, for example. Mexico's deadly Coca-Cola addiction. Most dangerous city in America. Murder capital of America. The city that freezes homeless people alive. You know, these titles and these thumbnails are very, very, very clickbaity. And the videos themselves are edited in a way that, let's say, in a very TikTok way. They're like extremely fast-paced, which I thought would actually be convenient to, you know, on stream, so I could pause more often and say things more often, because I don't just want to steal content, I also want to add something to it if I do that kind of stuff. So I thought that would be actually kind of convenient. I understand how clickbaity it looks, but like he actually like goes there and talks to the people, and it's actually really interesting. I just personally, for personal consumption, I just don't really like how fast-paced the videos typically are. Or there is one channel I personally really like, but that's nothing for like online reactions, I would say. It's called oh god. It's called Accented Cinema. Talking about usually Far Eastern movies. a person from China living in the US talking about, again, mostly Far Eastern movies, and of those, mostly Chinese movies. And these are like slow-paced, slow-paced video essays, and it's really interesting. Like, he often talks about, like, you know, kung fu cooking videos, you know, things you don't really see in the West. Horror film with Fate as the antagonist, you know, things you just don't really see in the West, and he talks about these movies, but also sometimes about, like, things that you do know about, like Steven Seagal or Rush Hour 3. But it's always in some way connected to, like, the Far East. And it's really, really interesting. I really like this channel. I've dumped a bunch of interesting nerdy techie videos in a forum thread on Rhinali's server. I should figure out a way to give them a wider audience sometime. You should. Like, information on the movies and actors. Often, like, with such, when he talks about, like, specific movies, he always breaks them down. He talks about the story, about, like, the, you know, what it's about, what the themes of it are. Sometimes also, like, if it has, like, some deeper meaning, you know, that kind of stuff. In which way it is connected to the culture, you know. But if he talks about more general things, like, for example, Steven Seagal. I actually didn't watch that Steven Seagal video yet. Did I? I think I did. Oh, yes, I did. I mean, we could watch it together if you want, but I don't think I would have much to add. But we can check it out. That video is only like 12 minutes long. Which, I mean, if we look at the channel, that's about par for the course, but like many videos are also like 14, 15 minutes, you know, this one is 19. Oops. Yeah, Steven Seagal is such a joke. And this video is literally called Steven Seagal and Orientalism. How Steven Seagal basically, like, tried to bring, like, these these, like, Far Eastern, like, vibes into the West, and, like, yeah. It's like, genuinely interesting stuff to me, but it's just, I don't know, like, would you be interested to watch that kind of, like, really slow-paced stuff with me? I don't know. But this is a channel I really like, a lot. Anyway, let me stand up to... I'm out of tea, to prepare more tea. And to grab a few more bites to eat while I'm there. See ya. Also, I need to pee. We'll never get tired of this. Hello. How we doing? I would be interested in watching stuff like that. Yo, check the channel out. This is like a... Sorry. This is like a real... God damn it. If what I said about this channel sounds in any way appealing to you, please check it out. It's really genuinely interesting. It's just very slow paced, so I don't know if it's like... Sorry, good for a stream. To watch it on stream. Accented cinema. There it is. Hey Flemma, welcome. Also Revenus, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh fuck, my water is ready. Now I have to go and make the tea. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having to actually go and make the tea? God, I really want to continue building it. I really do. Love the fit, very cute. Thank you so much. I like these minifigs. They're cool. This, like, actually having one actually gave me like a newfound appreciation for them. I actually like them. The gang's all here, obviously. I saw part of the Steven Seagal video and it's funny. Is it? Do you think it would be like nice to check it out on stream? I would like to see the Steven Seagal program. I think it would be fun. Okay, let me go put tea into the tea holders. The tea holders being
Jenny is a babe. Good idea, I'll have some tea as well. Boiling my water as we speak.
Shockwave, thank you so much for another total of 21 bits. Thank you so much. Would be fun. Me too. I would like to see. Okay. I guess more people said they want to see it than not. I just don't know what I could possibly add. So let's see, because I don't remember that video that well either. So. Boiling my water as we speak. Yo, let's go. Nice. I actually want some tea with honey, so I opted for the default black tea, which I didn't do earlier. Earlier I had something different. Oh my god, remember Lauren? Lauren had such wild and like messy hair, but like messy in a good way, in like a cute way. And like used to always like play with their hair, and then there was like an actual like brush redeem. It was called Brushy Brush, so that they would brush their hair, and then it was like less messy but still just as cute. What the fuck? How'd they do that? Yes, Lauren. Hey, Derek. Actually, let's wait a little bit until my tea is finished so I don't have to, like, go away and then, you know... I have not seen that, Ravenous, because I'm not active on Twitter, on TikTok. And Emma, Lauren has never been gone from Twitter. Lauren was always active on Twitter. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't watch like TikToks on YouTube either. like, then at that point I could just watch TikTok, right? Yeah, it's just the algorithm deciding for you. That's good. Phoebe, I know. I've not been on TikTok for 24 hours. Shocking, I know. I'm proud of you. But I mean, search up hairstyles and this. I mean, I don't even know what it looks like, but. Genuinely does a handful of things on stream. Game, be tied up, etc. I will have you know, I have never been tied up on stream before. Tied up on stream? Wait, do you want to be? Why are you asking me that? Off stream? Why? Wait. Where is this going? You've got so many non-Legos and stuff to do. I also have many Legos to still build. I still have 4 sets. Yeah, 4 Lego sets that I want to build. I still have this that I want to finish. And I have 1 more small set that is somewhere, I hope. That is also not Lego that I also want to build. So there's still plenty. But as I said one of the last times, I will allow myself 1 more order from the Lego website just to get like some kind of exclusive. But not yet. I will just wait for the next one. Because of the current Lunar New Year exclusive like dragon set thingies I already have 2. I will wait until the next one drops, and then like, you know, until basically until one drops that I like. Do I have a Lego Millennium Falcon? Fuck no. Do I look like I have $800 lying around? No, I don't. If you want to give me one, yo, by all means. But I don't have one. If you want to gift me Lego, yo, I'm never gonna say no to that. That's a donut goal? No. No. That's not a good donut goal in my opinion. You know, Lego, this is a fine donut goal because the entire goal for more Lego building is 250. That's okay. I can't make like a 1600 euro donut goal just for Lego. That's too much. You don't have the Lego AT-AT or Star Destroyer? No, in fact I don't have any Lego Star Wars sets. Is there a Lego set you would want to build? If I... okay, wait, let me go grab my tea, let me put honey in it and grab my tea, and then we can go to the Lego website, and... You know, if I had the complete free choice, regardless of price, regardless of anything, That doesn't mean I will pick the most expensive one by default. It just means regardless of price, if I had any single set that I would want to just build just for the building experience, we will check the LEGO website together, okay? Okay. Okay, so. Okay, music is still there. Got worried for a second. Oh, it's just a new song. Okay. Lego.com. I am... Okay. Is there a way? Is there a way to just show all sets? Okay, price ranges. See all price ranges. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay, as far as I see, the only way to actually show everything is, you know, you can basically shop. You can go like price ranges, I guess, interests or whatever. See all interests. Yeah, but then it just shows you them all, and you still have to select one. As far as I see, there is no way to just show all of them. So I'm gonna go by price range, see all price ranges. And I'm gonna go over $100 for now, because like, for example, this is the Venomized Groot, okay? This one was, I think, 53 or something. And yeah, it's cool, it's cute, but if I had the free choice, a completely free choice, this is not exactly what I would go for. So I'm looking at like, by default, 75 to 100 or over 100, probably. There is also a set that's actually called I Am Groot. There we go. So this is 75 to 100. It doesn't want to load properly. Do I have to open it in Edge again? Do we have to Edge again? Oh, that's so annoying. Wait. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, see, even in the 75 to 100 category, you already see like the Polaroid camera is I don't know. I'm looking at building experience, right? Or like maybe a set that I really want to have, or a set that looks fun to build. The Polaroid camera looks boring to build. Let's just put it like this. Oh my god, so many pages, holy shit. Well, obviously the Disney camera, this looks amazing. This would actually probably be like the quick choice, but I already have that one. I don't know. Where? Oh god, price ranges. Let me see what we have over 100. Yeah, okay. These are starting to look more interesting. Okay. This one looks pretty cool. It's just the Batcave, but it's like black with the Batman logo. It contains a car, and you can actually open it. That looks cool. The fucking Eiffel Tower. Oh god. I can't go back? If I go back, it goes back entirely, not just one page? Oh, that's also annoying. Okay, the NES is like a really close contender. Atari, sorry Atari, but NES. Let's also just check 3 pages. I don't want to make this too long. Ooh, this one is also really cool. Home Alone? Okay, it's gotta be one of these 4. NES? The Hogwarts letter? This is a hard one between these two. Wait. Home Alone? While I would love to have this one, I think I would actually, if I had like a completely free choice, I think I might actually prefer one of these two. Also because of their size. Like this one just seems more like bigger in general. The DeLorean. Oh, this is a hard one. It's gotta be one of these 3. I love how they include the brick separator as like its own thing For fuck's sake, don't break the back button. Is like, what? Back to the Future. Honestly, I would. Okay, look. As a model for me to put on my shelf to own, to have, I would prefer the DeLorean to this Harry Potter one. But the building experience itself looks more fun here, if you see what I mean. So between these two, it's basically just what I would put more focus on. And then the NES, I guess I like less than. I definitely would prefer the DeLorean over the NES in any case, so it's between these two, but I really can't decide. Also, Lego is speciesist. Owl but no duck. CRJ, you have much to learn. Wait, OBS is here. Also, I love how the second non-duck thing is Wally and Eve. They also have Daisy Duck. Twice. They also have Scrooge and the three nephews. Okay, nothing for Duckling. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Well, yeah, it says so right here. But they also have those. Anyway, I made my choice. It's gotta be either this or the DeLorean. Depends on what. You know, it just depends a little bit. You know, this more for the building experience. This looks a bit more boring to build, honestly. This seems to have more variety and stuff in terms of building, but this is the one I would actually want to put on my shelf more. Great Scott, yes! Yeah, someone asked me which Lego set I would take if I had like a completely free choice. Yeah, it's between these two. I kind of feel Back to the Future is memed out now. Back to the Future is legitimately my favorite movie. It's not a meme for me. I legitimately just love that movie, and I want to have stuff connected to that movie. You don't... Oh, never mind. I would not have expected that. How big is it? Which one? The DeLorean is... Oops. The DeLorean is... There, you can see the measurements right here. Wait. Oh my god. That's... There. Is this big enough? Yeah, this is the DeLorean. This is the measurements of it. Average. I'm really starting to actually like my shape. In some ways, in others not so much. Also, hey Vanimal, by the way. Girl, you have a great... Thank you. I hope that wasn't too loud. Thank you very much.
You are looking pog champ, Jenny.
Thank you so much for another 10 bits, Shockwave. Thank you so much, and for the compliment. tea. Give me the sweet, sweet nectar. Okay, that was too much honey, holy shit. Sweet, sweet is actually, damn, it's actually accurate. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now! Now, thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? How's your stream? How are you doing? Add more tea? But then I would have to boil water again. Do I just put it in the microwave? Jenny, do you want more tea to go with that honey? Look, I haven't done tea with honey in a while. Actually, this honey, it was like a very, very like liquidy honey, you know, very like, you know, and I didn't touch it in so long that it turned like kind of like half, not like really hard, but it was kind of like more solid, you know, it didn't like flow around anymore. So I just kind of winged it. With like the liquidy one, I knew how much to take, but with this one I just wasn't sure, so turned out it's too much. Why are we hiding sus stuff? Wait, what do you mean? Was fun, created some chaos, continued working on the elf har... The what now? Saw someone willingly get wiped, the usual. I see. The typical D&D, Baldur's Gate, D&D stuff. The bees winged it too. It helps if you read chat in chronological order. I refuse. Okay. I always feel that a Lego minifig which appears in only one set should be a Hapex Lego man. Sadly, this is a ridiculously great... I don't even know what that is. Thought I might watch the streams after coming down off my shrooms. Wait, you were actually serious when you wrote about shrooms earlier? That's no comment. Welcome back. Typical Baldur's Gate. Didn't kill anyone in my sleep this time though. That's good. Sorry. I need sleep desperately. Good night. Have a wonderful night now. Thank you so much for the raid and get some sleep. Yes, get some sleepies. I want to do something. What can we do? Does anyone have suggestions for what to do? instead of just sitting around, you know? Did you notice Nell's sus intensifying in your way? What? Interesting. I see. How about a try not to laugh challenge? You could draw on yourself. Not for free. Try not to laugh challenge, sure. Send me some stuff. Marbles? I would have to install it and that would tank my stream. I don't have it installed. Also, that's technically gaming, so it's for the second channel. And if you laugh, then you have to do something silly. Like what? We could do that for the birthday stream, that if I laugh, I drink. Because I did buy stuff for the birthday stream. She's Russian, too easy. Does that sound nice? How loud was that, by the way? I hope it wasn't too loud. Jiggle, also jiggle physics, yes. Emma, it's on my server. Quieter than music. Fuck, that actually hurt. Sims? I am not aware of any other servers that I own, so yes. That is my server. These things like just want to like fall off. They just don't stay on. Nice job, thank you. Guess you don't need the spray bottle since you will just hit yourself. I will not always just hit myself. Oh my god, we're getting some like actual like I'm so proud of myself, of well, not of myself, but like of my body for like growing so nicely. Just realized that 3D designers might be able to get jobs in Lego if willing to relocate to Denmark. Yeah, but do I want to relocate to Denmark? I know that. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Denmark looks beautiful, you know. Why not? But at the same time, you know, I'm not sure if I want to relocate to Denmark. If I had like the free choice. I don't know. Maybe I should look into it. Do people want to relocate to Denmark? Normally, no. If currently in Belgium, probably. Wait, doesn't Denmark like force you to like give up your original nationality if you move there or something like that? I heard something like that. out for residency. Ayo. What about other countries though? I mean, look, if I get a chop at Lego, you know, why the fuck not? I'm gonna take it. And then maybe they would also sponsor me and like give me free sets or something. Not sponsor me, but like me being a worker, they might potentially give me discounts or free sets, so you know, why not? And Denmark has a little mermaid instead of a pissing baby. Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know. Damn, I'm growing nicely up there. Probably get an employee discount. And that discount is like 3%. I don't know. Jen tries to figure out how to say she likes pissing babies without saying she likes pissing babies. That is way too much honey that I put in there, holy shit. Okay. Okay, I see. Watching Jen drink tea makes me want to drink coffee, but I don't want to make any right now. Then make tea instead. I don't really like tea. The fuck? Oh, okay. I still don't get where this came from. I mean, I can feel it, like if I press on it, I can feel it a little bit, but like, the fuck is this? Hair. Don't get stuck between my back and the chair, please. Clearly been on your knees more than usual. Clearly. Obviously. When I do FT, it's 65% whiskey. Holy fuck! Damn. That's something, I guess. That's something, I guess. By the way, let's put Walt back into his place. Into his rightfully deserved place. Wait. Oh my god, I rotated his hair a little and turned him into an emo. There you go, little guy. This is where you belong. I don't think Lego is gonna give me anything after after the things I've done with their sets and said about their sets. I don't think they like me very much the moment they find out about me, at least. CRJ? No. The Walt figurine has a full mustache, not that kind. Though I'm sure Jenny will get on her knees if asked. Depends on how you ask. I'm not asking yet. I see. Don't be silly, that would require at least a 20 € dono. Interesting. Interesting. I'm looking at the look. This, what you see up here, up on the top right here, like this like door that is being built, that is on my third screen right now. It's like literally in front of me right now. I keep looking at it and I just keep wanting to build this. Plus another 3 to swallow. Sir J. What the fuck? Bro, I'm not that cheap. What the fuck? Bro. Is it the song? Yeah, it is. There is like one like weird sound in that song that I don't like. Not that cheap, so there is a price? Everyone has a price. I don't care who you are, you have a price. $5 up? Derek! How cheap do you think I am? What the hell? Oh fuck, this thing is actually pressing into my... Jen can deduct it from the mod pay she owes us. CRJ, why are you such a bitch today? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? A price for what to me? For me to get on my knees. Depends, for a normal chat or for me. Oh, you're asking questions. I don't like questions. I thought I'm the bottom here. Why do you ask me questions? You ask that every day as though this is somehow abnormal. Every day is wrong. Only when you are such a bitch. Which happens like every stream. Which is not every day. It would happen every day if I streamed every day, though. That is right. Was rhetorical. Okay. Okay. First time I got on my knees only took 3 bottles of Pinot Gringo. Oh! One of the pieces apparently fell out of one of the bags and it's literally... It's a thing. Well, the whole set is a thing that LEGO would never do. But this is also a piece that LEGO would never put out. Check this out. It's like... It's an actual, like, rifle. Oops. Oops. I'm just like this elsewhere when you're not streaming, but not to me. Cute socks, thank you. Cute footsies, thank you. And Amoya doesn't like my feet. Amoya doesn't have any taste, I say. Wait, can we give Walter the gun? Wait, I might be onto something here. Does Walt really belong onto that anti-aircraft gun, or is he set dressing for the... He is set dressing for the, for the diorama. God damn, hello there. You can also put it on that way just to have him hold it. Yeah, he can just hold it like this. Ayo. LEGO doesn't make a cryonic freezer chamber. Are you saying we should buy that? We should buy one of those? The only time I'm on my knees is when I pray to gay Jesus. Amoya's probably turned off by the socks. Don't care, it's Amoya. I don't know much about guns, but I do know trying to fire a rifle by holding it with one hand is a mistake. Okay, CRJ, can you please suggest a way in which I could make a Lego figurine hold a rifle with both hands, so that it looks realistic? I mean, he could hold it with 2 hands, but only sideways. Hey. Actually, no, he couldn't. Unless... Yeah, no, the thing is... These hand... Wait, was it like this? Yes, it was like this. The thing is, these hands aren't like completely straight, so if I put them sideways and do it like this, it like it goes past the other hand, it doesn't go through it. They're like a little tilted, so he cannot hold it with 2 hands in any way. Yeah, no. A grumpy duck? Is that like a sibling of a spicy cow? Or like a relative of a spicy cow? I just noticed something. The head hair is okay, but like the arms are matte? Wait, no. The body is matte, but the arms are like kind of shinier. And then also the legs are also kind of shinier. But like the body, the upper body itself is matte, like the torso. That's interesting. Hey, Austrian. I don't know what it is with these minifigs, but they're so iconic. I really like them. Some amazing content would be Jenny shooting a gun which can be arranged. It could potentially maybe be arranged, but like passport. And also, if anything, I would want to drag Lily with me. And I don't know if Lily, I just genuinely don't know if Lily would be down or not. Like, I mean, I would also go alone, but like, I want to take Lily with me. I want to travel with Lily. Got a license for those thighs? Where's the receipts are somewhere else. I still have receipts for more estrogen. I could go to the pharmacy like right now and, well, not right now, but, you know, get more. So that's my license. You can have my passport. I never use it. Give it to me. Jiggle physics. I'll have to inspect. If only you were here, right? But you're all the way over there and I'm all the way over here. Thank you. God, I want to build more. No, do we build more or do we distract me with something else? With chat, or with video, or with anything? That dude on my passport looks nothing like me either. Fair. CRJ, I don't want drugs. I want pills. Important difference. Pills, peels, what? One you can get from the pharmacy, and the other thing is you can get from the back alley pharmacy. Yes, exactly. And I only want the real pharmacy things. I may or may not have sleeping pills left over from my trip, but cool, I guess. I don't want any pills that have been in Jen's back alley. Why? What's wrong with that? You mean that, Shockwave? That sounds sus to you? I don't know what you mean. Fight drumming! Don't you have a pee-pee silencer? Wait, what? What do you mean pee-pee silencer? What's that? Also, wait, let me drag. T-girl drumming. I could rename my second channel into thigh drumming instead of femboy drumming. Don't worry about it, Jen, you don't need to know. Why? I want to know. Why don't I need to know? What's wrong with me knowing things? I want to know things too. Fitch, oh, I have to stand up. Hey, Transera, by the way.
Cute.
Thank you so much, and thank you so much for another 10 biddies. Oh, come on, you do that. You don't get to see anything. What the hell? Where are you looking? Look at that arch, though. Like damn. Thank you. You act upset, but we know you aren't. But what if I am? Huh? What then? What are you gonna do then? Wait. let me fix this. Oh, it's... Okay, we're back. Yes, please, 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 Phoebe, please get some sleep. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here and have a wonderful night, yeah. And yes, I hope you feel much better tomorrow or like one of these days, ideally, hopefully, please. Ooh, that's better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Nice. I've only been awake for 3 hours. I see. I see. I miss board gaming. No! I'm sorry. I hope you're not gonna miss it next time. Next time is the latex legging stream. That's Wednesday, though. Do you also do board gaming on Wednesdays? I thought it's Mondays. No, Monday 5th was latex shower. Hype for Wednesday? Wednesday is actually my birthday. We're gonna start off with something rather casual, but at the same time not completely casual, you know, just like oversized shirt and latex leggings, and then as we move along we can still change to something else in a couple hours, for example. Or yeah, we'll just see how it goes. There's a lot of latex around all of a sudden. Yeah, it's almost like I now actually have some latex, so I can work with that. Shocker, I know. Did someone say latex? Yes. Will you be drinking too? In that stream I will be drinking. I already got the stuff. But I don't know when yet. I'll probably make it like a stretch goal, you know, like a stretch donation goal thingy. Sorry, I was a little distracted. I was feeling myself. Can I build this stuff while sitting here like this? while sitting here like this, just kind of like glance over and like get the pieces and like just sit here like this, and then like every now and again switch to the other cam and give you an update. Oh, I didn't even know. Okay, yeah. I didn't even realize the connections here, Jay. Build a gen, but. What is this? Okay. Okay, look, we've been live for 5.5 hours. I think at this point I'm allowed to also build a little bit. I hope. But in general, like, I really mean it when I say I want to indulge in more, like, tier lists and reaction stuff and so on. I might actually, I might actually, like, next time... Maybe actually during my birthday stream, because why not? Like, it's a 24-hour stream anyway, we have tons of time. I might do some gaming on there. We might actually watch some videos and stuff. Because why not? Because that is a thing I want to indulge in more now. Because like right now, for example, for the past, I don't know, let's say past half hour, I haven't been doing much, right? I was just kind of sitting here, not saying much, not doing much, and I understand there is some eye candy on stream, but to me personally, it's just kind of boring to just sit around and not do anything. I hope you understand that. So I kind of want to indulge in like a little more. I want to spread my wings a little. But yeah, let's get that started on Monday, Wednesday, sorry. And for now, get back into building a little. Not gonna be live for that much longer, maybe like another 2 hours or so. Yeah. I hope that was enough. That wasn't less than a few seconds, but that's all you get for free, bitch. Was that good enough? There was no cleavage in there, right? I don't know. I hope that was good enough. Let's switch over. Let me actually set up the other cam first, because as you can see, my the face cam is definitely not where it, is definitely not where it should be. So I will just quickly have to put it in its place, and then we can get back into it. I hope you enjoyed the view for as long as it lasted. Almost nailed it, actually. Almost nailed it. I just need to wait. Chair is where I will be sitting. Yeah, this is good. And this is how I'll be sitting. Perfect. Okay. I need to put this away. Need to get my mouse over here. Mouse is here. And need to get chat over here as well. Chat is here. Okay. Damn, that thigh cam though. I would like to watch that thigh cam if it wasn't my own. Also, this fell off. This seems to fall off more than it should, to be completely honest with you. Wait, how was it? Like this? Yeah. Anyway, let's put Walt just standing here menacingly on the other side of that thing. I kind of want to put him there. The moment when the building is finished, I kind of want to put him here. Or like when the ground here is finished, I want to put him here and just like, you know. There we still have the gun, the weapon, the rifle, I mean. But yeah, let me put that aside for now. Wait, those shoulder straps want to go anywhere besides where they belong. Yeah, for real. So I have to like pull it down more so, you know, the shoulder straps stay in place. But if I pull it down more, I'm actually scared of flashing something. I mean, I still have some room there. I could still like... Yeah, see, there is still some room for me to pull, you know? We're not quite in the danger zone yet, but it feels like we are. If you know what I mean. Walt Disney. Oh god, no. Oh, this was open, but no pieces fell out. Walt Disney standing on the destroyed Reichstag, overseeing the loss. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I should actually fucking stop that. Oh my. It's just... It's too funny. It's too easy. Okay. Okay, right now we're gonna assemble a door. Previous step was to put this frame on. Now we're gonna create the door and just put it in there. So this like completely creation of a completely separate thing is literally only this one page. I've been looking at my life more positively and things that happen. That's great to hear. That is always amazing to hear when people, you know, recover and start seeing things more positively. That's always so rewarding to them, of course, and by being rewarding to them is just an amazing feeling to witness. But at the same time, if you, which I did not in this case, but you know, if you took part in that process, it always feels so rewarding to you as well, that you see a friend recover, that you were able to help them, you know. It's just a net, it's literally just a net positive. Therapy has been helping me find methods that help. That is amazing to hear. Genuinely. Genuinely. I said the thing. Are you proud of me? I said the thing. The thing is, last time I had like my system, you know, I kind of knew which bags were where, you know, where which bags were, but some of them were on this table, some of them were here in specific places and stuff. But I had to move stuff around, right? I couldn't... There was no way I was gonna keep like everything on that table, right? I wanted to use my computer as well, for example. So I kind of just put everything back here on kind of like a pile, more or less. So now I have to figure this out again. Okay, we also need this. I will need one of these. And it will go here. Actually, wait, let me change the stream title. There we go. I hope that title isn't TOS. It shouldn't be at this point, but you know, I still like to make sure. But it's the perfect time for CRJ to go fetch some food, so we can have the title for as long as possible while CRJ is gone. Are these bigger bags better labeled than the previous ones? They aren't labeled at all. Which, again, I personally prefer. Just not in this case, because when I'm building on stream, I kinda, you know, the search through all the bags, well, the search through the pile would take so much longer and people don't seem to like that, so I kinda keep them in the bags so it's kind of sorted. These bags seem to be sorted a little better than the other ones. But no, they are not labeled in any way. Well, that's good. Is it? People tend to, like, as far as I know, at least tend to not like that when the bags aren't labeled. Because everything has to be so simple and you can only have like 5 pieces per step and then only 5 pieces per bag as well. Like each step is a bag and you have no need to look or to sort or to do anything really, because like everything is laid out perfectly for you. Which of course I know, I understand, that is like the Lego approach, and I'm kind of shitting on Lego right now again. Which I don't even mean to do, to shit specifically on Lego. That's just the thing I generally don't really like personally. I just like the search. It's just a thing I prefer. Okay, this will have to be like this. Great view now too. Isn't there always a great view when I build these things? I mean, I kind of have to have a reason to build them as well, right? More than just the act of building. By the way, did Derek disappear like the moment I started building? I'm sorry. I had like one hair in my mouth. Yeah, imagine anyone ever building Lego without being a slut. That's crazy talk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Wait, you're building something. I thought this was a thigh stream. If the bricks are an unwanted distraction, just scroll down a bit. These are the dark brown ones. I need the normal brown ones, I guess. Actually, there's also a dark brown one in there. Perfect, which goes on here, like so. Yeah, but so much for this bag, definitely. This bag only contains 2x2s, which I don't need anymore. Or at all in this step. You gotta show me some of your stuff. Me too! And you have to make stuff for me. I want stuff and things. I want stuff and things.
And with that, a grand early morning to you, V less than 3. I will see you around soon.
Thank you so much, Porcelain Girl, for the 10 biddies, for the sweet message. Have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for joining today. I hope you enjoyed, as always. And have a wonderful, wonderful early morning. Okay, one more for the bottom. It's right there. Yeah, but I see why this is like about the same amount of pages as the coffin maker, despite being, despite having like 1,000 pieces more. It's just that much more happens per page. Like, look at the amount of pieces I do on one page here. Just for this one step, I put all these pieces into place. And for the second step, I put all of these on top. It is very clear what to do, you know, and what to put where. It is extremely clear, but it's just many pieces at once. Good night, I did, and that's great to hear. I'm glad when people have their fun with me. Wait. Fuck. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, Among Us is in here. Emoji. Emoji. One. And... oh, 2 is all the way on the bottom. But Jen, you're all the way over there and I'm not. That's no fun. It is fun to me as a brat. Because I am a fucking brat. Among Us! Among Us! Among Us? Ayo? God, I should stop. Wait, I put this on the wrong way. There we go. Like this. I still need a 2x3 and a 1x1. Yes. I think Jenny is saying she's sus. I mean, she is sus, but it's a surprise to hear her admit it. I am not as sus as you think. Found the 2x3. Wait, this is kind of weird. Oh, I see. It's Yeah, no, that's just right now. No, never mind. There's a thing that feels weird about this construction. That is okay. So look, this corner has to be put on like so. So like right now it's like this, just like in the step up here. But this way, the way I attach it right now, this is not connected to the other side, so I can kind of like move it freely, and it just feels wrong. It feels weird. It feels like I shouldn't be able to do that because it's only attached on this side, on this one thingy, right? But of course, there are many pieces that will go like this, fixing it in place. So it's okay. I was just confused by it a little. Like, what the fuck is this? But then, no, yeah, it actually makes sense. Damn, seems like Derek is actually gone. Welp. And 5, which are all 5 of this type, of these like dark brown door thingies. So let's put them on immediately, especially down here. There we go. Still need a few pieces. I still need 2 1 by... No, I need a dark one? No. No, yeah, I still need 2 like light brown 1x1s and a 2x1 tile, which I actually had here, so I had it somewhere earlier. I just didn't see that I needed 2. There seems to be a hole in the door as you've built it, but not as in the photo. Well, I haven't finished it yet. I'm just building it as I go along, as I find the pieces. I've got 15% battery, so when my phone dies, I'm out. Does my phone use USB headphones? That's stream over for me, as I can't charge and use that. Oh, that's so stupid. I hate that when that happens. Thank you so much, and regardless, for joining. And you know, whenever you are out, you're out. Thank you for telling me, and have a wonderful, wonderful night. Okay, I found the 1x1s. And there's still one in there. It's either a spare piece or one that I will actually need later. We will see. Okay. Okay, just one 1x2 tile missing, which again I had earlier. It's right here, so I just have to find the correct bag. Might be in here. I could wirelessly charge. But holding a wireless charging disc to the back of my phone isn't the look I'm going for. I don't know. I walked around like that on TwitchCon. I don't care. Like, I literally walked around like with a wireless charger just under my phone. You can even see it in like the fin photo that it's just on the table, literally. Wait, let me pull it out again because I will never get tired of pulling that thing out. Of flopping that thing out. There. You can literally see it right there. This is me, hello, and this is my phone, clearly on a wireless charger. Admittedly, it's like a rectangular shape, but it's pretty thick, and, you know, that's how I literally walked around, because, of course. Jenny pulling out that thing on stream, obviously. Where else? Would be boring at home. Or, you know, just at home, I mean. Oh, way too much honey. Holy shit, I forgot. Jen going for the sugar rush speed run. I will never get tired of flopping that thing out on stream. Oh, it's probably that one bag that I didn't check, right? No, actually not. What the hell? Where did I find them before? Jen, 50 minutes into building, finishes one step. One shot, two shot, three shot, four shot. BRB. Maybe I'll find the piece by then. But the next step after that shouldn't be too hard. Too hard to find the pieces for, because I'm gonna keep building the house, right? At least I think. That's what's gonna happen. Oh! Right here! Right in front of me! Yeah, it was... Yeah! Oh my god! Found it. There we go. finished brick built door, which is actually really cool. Like, and it's also like it's also way bigger than like the typical like Lego door, of course, right? So it makes sense for it to be brick built and not just one piece. But it's also really cool to first up to build it out of bricks yourself, and to secondly see a door that's like bigger. Like the coffin maker house was Lego minifig sized basically, right? This one is not. This set is like bigger than minifig size, if that makes any sense to you. Or at least it seems to be. Or the door of this building is just generally like huge. And I've just never seen it in real life. But it seems to be like a little bit of a larger scale than like the Lego minifig size, if that makes sense. Or at least the door is. And that's really cool. I like that. And again, I really like the experience of actually building a door. And that actually, like, it looks good, right? It looks like a door. Which, I mean, hopefully, you know? Hopefully it does. Best case scenario, it looks like a door. Fucking hell. I hope those were all the pieces that I dropped. Okay, let me put it in here first, and then close it. And this is how it looks. I mean, from behind it doesn't look very special. It would have been nice actually to also like fill it up from behind so it looks nice from both sides on one hand. On the other hand, it would be way thicker, so it would make less sense. And also, I mean, maybe this actually fits with the Destroyed Berlin theme, I don't know. And this...
I'll move in today.
Thank you so much for another 10 biddies, Shockwave. This is how it looks open and closed. And this, by the way, this window up here is missing the glass, which is on purpose. So, you know, Destroyed Berlin, you know, the house is being destroyed. So that's really cool. This looks nice. I like this. Kind of weird how the door is kind of... You see that? It's kind of like they're kind of hovering above the floor. That looks weird. But, I mean, it is completely brick built, so... Huh. How could they have fixed that? Maybe, like, build it a little deeper? A little lower? Like, make the columns, like, one, tile thickness less, maybe? But then it would have scratched along the floor all the time. I don't know. But that looks weird to me. Like this. But generally it looks really cool and I like it. A cat can fit under that. A cat can fit under any door. Cats are fucking liquid. Real Lego. That term, real Lego, implies that this is fake Lego, which it's its own thing. It just happens to use the same things. It doesn't contain plates that are flat underneath but have bobbles on top, does it? I'm not sure what exactly you mean. Oh, and you can also see it up here without the glass. But no, I genuinely am not sure what you mean. Flat underneath, but bobbles on top. I don't know. Oh, you mean that are like tiles, but can attach to something? They do. They do have those. I actually saw... Yeah, here for example. This is what you mean. But then it's flat, it's a tile, but it's a tile with studs to attach somewhere. They do have those, and Lego has those too. The exact opposite of that? But that would be like any tile. That is like literally... Oh, this is a chair. Oops. Ah, here. You mean this? Oh, bro. You expect me to remember where it was? It was the opposite of this. That's the flat on top, holes underneath. Yeah, and the other one was flat on top and had the thingies underneath to attach it on, like, on to the bottom of something. To stick it up the bottom. Mm-hmm. But yes, Lego has those too. I'm not gonna say real Lego because that would imply this being fake Lego, which it is not. There is fake Lego out there. This is just not that. Lego has a lot of like special pieces. Like you could, at this point, you could build like anything out of Lego, I feel. Oh! The pieces I need right now are in a bag that I put away earlier. One of only 2 bags that I put away. I will not put these on the windows for now because I'm expecting... Yeah, they're expanding these things on the windows. Why would I put them on the windows already? If, Shit, I fucked up. These ones, these thingies are on both sides. I only put them on one side. I need to change that. I put the thing, the bricks there that only have these thingies on one side. I need to change that. Like you can see it here. It's flat. Here I have them. Here it's flat. I need to change that. But also I will assemble these windows. Yeah, I will put these thingies on top of the windows before actually finishing them up. Before putting them on there. God damn it. Bag of bits about to fall off desk? This one, no. Not anymore. Oh, it's 2 different pieces. Ah. You don't just put it on the other way around, it's actually a different piece. Yeah, that makes sense. No, not this. This one. Yes. It also seems to have... Oh, never mind. And I also need 1x3 flat tiles. Oh, I found it there. See, this attaches to the back of this. Oh, wait, you can see it, right? This attaches to the back of this. See? But it's flat on the other side. And it's marked by having, like, holes in the studs. Just to mark that it is a different... that it is different. Your local architect. Imagine, though. Imagine. Now I just can't find anything anymore. Wasn't there like a whole bag of just like these 1x1 bricks that I'm also looking for? Oh, there. Was hidden underneath another bag. Yeah, see? These have these studs on both sides. And the ones I used here only have them on one side. Got some food, so I may not say too much. How dare you? Enjoy your food. Okay, and these two go in that bag. And now I see both of them immediately. What the fuck? Okay. But I still need the 1x3 tiles. The dark ones. No, never mind. Should I tell you a little bedtime story? No, I actually don't want to share that story. I'm sorry. It was a miscalculation on my part. Misinput. I could drink some more tea for now, because I feel my throat wanting some tea. Yep, also way too much honey in this one, but it's also just too strong in general. Never mind, it's not. It just felt too strong. I'm so close to what? To coming? Come into my VC. I need someone to talk to. Or I mean, I could also... Oh, they're in here! I mean, I could also just, like, start talking about, like, games and shit, but... You know, who wants to see that? Or, oh my god, what I could actually do is, open another tier list? But what are you close to then, Maddie? I could open up another tier list and, like, actually take my time with talking about the things on there while building. That would give me, like, a topic to talk about. Because I'm kind of running out of those, in case you haven't noticed. That would give me something to actually talk about, and then I could also, yeah, do like a tier list on the side. Playing the song? Which song? What are you talking about? Maddie is on some kind of I don't know, man. Stuff. Sure. Maddie's on some stuff, sure. Wait, is Maddie streaming right now? No, right? Or just playing drums? Okay, I'm gonna finish this whole step and then show you how it looks. Oh, the rest of the step is literally just to make this small column on here. Okay, sure. Jenny's streaming, she has another alt I don't know about. Yeah, I would have been surprised too. I would be surprised too. Ah shit, this is the 1x2. I need a 1x1 of this same color. Given Maddie is shouting so much as possible, Rel has hacked Maddie's account. So that just confirms the Rel being a bad girl, right? Ah, there they are. A regular 1x1 of this color. 1x1 brick of this color. That's all. I mean, I only need 3 pieces. But that's all from that bag, at least. Ah. Long ones. Nice. That leaves me with the need for one more normal gray, light gray 1x1 brick. Don't talk about my Maddie. Amoya, what the fuck, man? Since when are you so protective of Maddie? You were always only ever protective of I almost said Amoya, of Peachy. Aurel's a very bad girl, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. The more I see of Aurel, the more I agree. Yeah, you know what? Let me pull out another tier list and see and just see. See if it works. Does anyone have any like fun female cartoon hotties? Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, wait, let me try to replicate that moment that I had just now. So I'm here, right? Create a tier list for anything, sure. Sports, video games, Genshin Impact, NFL, MLB, music, cartoon... Female cartoon hotties? Ah, fuck, they're already loaded. The picture's loaded in like 1x1 and then it's suddenly like... It just doesn't end. Like, what the fuck, man? Bro, what? There's no way. Where's the music? Yes, I am still here. Continue playing, please. Maddie. Actually, can I just type in movies? Marvel character. Oops, sorry. Every 2022 movie, greatest film directors. Oh, but I would love to do the film directors, but I'm not gonna lie. I recognize some of the faces, not all of them. And with some of those faces that I do recognize, I wouldn't even be able to name them. So, sadly, we can't do directors. Yo, Tarkovsky. I really like this piece. It's very chill. I like it a lot too. Best movies ever. Okay, okay, okay. Fanboy Degeneracy tier list might work. Okay, that's a good idea. But that is for me to create. Right now I'm just looking at things to just do, you know? All animated Disney movies. Holy shit, how many are there? Less than expected. Anyway, here's the best movies ever. I'm leaving this open for now, for consideration. Halloween movies. Another best films ever. Lots of movies. Mm, 3D animated ones, maybe? Oh, also, by the way, every 2022 movie. Long list of movies of horror. Live action video game movies. Ooh, that's a controversial one. That's fun. Yeah, let's look through these for now. Halloween movies. Best films ever. Yeah, this is about what you would expect from a best films ever list. Sure, that is more interesting. 3D and holy fuck, that's too much. 2022. Oh my fucking god! But I haven't seen that many 2022 movies, so many of these will go into not seen. So this is up for debate. Horror movies. That is a lot of horror movies, and I see that I have actually seen a lot of these. Interesting that they have the Spanish covers, all of them. Welcome back, Derek. You just left. Live action video game movies. And another best movies ever. Wait. Best movies ever. Best movies ever. It seems to be the same thing, almost. Yeah, just in a different order. Like here, Paris, Texas, here is up here. It seems to be the same, just in a slightly different order. So I'll take one of them out. Which one do we do? Best films ever? 2022 films? Horror or live action video games? Sort of left. Did have stream open the whole time. Okay, thank you. I was getting worried. Which one do we prefer? In case you don't, well, in case you haven't heard, Derek, I kind of want to try this thing out where, you know, while I build, I do like a tier list on the side. Because that way I can also take my time to talk about the things on the list while building, and it would at the same time give me something to talk about, and at the same time also do something else on the side. You know, it's like, it feels like a net win. Again, I'm still trying myself out a little. Maybe that's interesting, you know? Worried about me? That's adorable. Always. Oh, I forgot. I just saw these like round tiles, but I forgot that this is actually the bag with the round tiles and the 1x1 bricks. This is all this bag has, only these two types of pieces, but I forgot that the 1x1 bricks are also in here. There we go, and this goes here, yes. Wait. Oh, here! Wait, you don't... Yeah, it goes here. I was like confused. Wait, if it goes here, how can it have like two open studs? Oh, you barely see it. Wait. There, like how can it have two free studs to the left and two to the and one to the right? But there is only a total of 3, you see that? But then I realized, no, wait, it actually attaches here, and then, yeah, it has 2 to the left, and, yeah. But yeah, this is how the windows be looking right now. There we go. But will you still have time for sus behavior if you're multitasking that much? I am a woman. Women can multitask. Okay, now we're building something separate, which seems, down here on the left, you can see, which seems to become the second floor that we then just put on top of this. So let's do that. Let's put this aside. Fuck, I dropped a bag again. Let's put this aside for now. I hope that's all. And build another sort of base plate. And I already like the shape of this. Like, this already gives off like this destroyed vibe. But if you look at the pieces themselves, they're like very regular pieces. They're just made in such a way that, you know, they look very, yeah, like a destroyed floor basically. And I like that a lot. And oh my god, we finally, I've been looking at this 3x3 thingy for so long, and we finally need it. By the way, in real life the brown isn't as dark as it appears on camera. It's not exactly the same as in the instructions, but it's much closer to that than what you see on cam. Oh, there is another one, but this one is dark. Okay, let's do the live-action video game list. Live-action video game tier list. The first entry, I don't know if you can see it or will even recognize it. Oh wait, that's the wrong scene. I'm sorry. Or will even recognize it. But this. Wait, we have the tiers S, A, B, C, D. No letter to show how shit it was, or not seen yet. The first one. This is Need for Speed with Breaking Bad. With Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad fame. He played Jesse Pinkman in that show. Fantastic actor in a fantastic show. Have you been behaving? I would hope so. Two, I need one more of these, yes. And it's way down there. Oh. Okay. I hope this isn't too loud. You hope? I can always only hope. I never actually know for sure, right? There is no way for me to actually know. I can only hope. So that's my default answer. Whether or not I have been is a different matter. I also need one of these. No, these are the dark ones. Yeah. Oh, there's one. The Need for Speed live action movie is one I have seen around the time it came out and never again. So honestly, I barely remember it at all. Has anyone here seen it, by the way? Need for Speed live action movie? I barely remember it, but what I do remember is finding it kind of fine, I guess. You know, it's just like it felt, as far as I remember at least, it felt very like basic, very like nothing basically, you know? It's just like, it's there, it exists, and that's about all I can say about it. But Aaron Paul, Breaking Bad. Yo, Breaking Bad is so fucking good. So I think I'm gonna put Need for Speed in C, I guess. Wait, no, the thing is, I didn't dislike it. And if you look at it like this... S, A, B are positive, C, D, and F are negative, right? There is no, like, exact, like, middle ground. And I did not find it bad. So I'll put it in B, even though it doesn't feel deserved. Very, very low B. This I haven't seen, by the way. Blood Rain haven't seen, sadly. This, I'm not sure what it even is. It could be Company of Heroes. I haven't seen that. Company of Heroes had a live-action film, right? Yeah, it did. 2013. Yeah, it... Yeah, that is it. I still can't believe that Company of Heroes actually got a movie based on it. I only found out about it like half a year ago, maybe a year ago, that Company of Heroes actually got like a movie. And... Oh. Oh, wait, co-written? And one of the dudes who co-wrote that movie also wrote the second game. That's sick. That's really cool. But yeah, Company of Heroes apparently has a live-action movie that I haven't seen yet, but I kind of want to see. This is Hitman. Is this the first or the second? This looks like the second one, right? Hitman Agent 47. Was this the... Oh god. Hey. Hey! This is that, right? No, it's not. Oh, this is it! Yeah, Hitman Agent 47, yes. That is the second movie. The first movie was just called Hitman. Hitman Agent 47 is the second Hitman movie. And let me tell you... I need way more pieces than this. I also need this one, definitely. Has anyone here seen the Hitman Agent 47 movie? Or any of the two movies, really? Has anyone here seen any video game live-action, like, adaptations? Because they tend to be bad. Like, bad. You have seen both? Did you like them? Three of these. And I think... Yeah, I still need... I still need two 1x4s and one 1x1 still. And the Assassin's Creed movie. Yeah, not talking about that yet. I saw the Assassin's Creed movie comes way, way later. It's literally the last one of that list. Oh, okay. This is 1x3. I didn't hate them, but there was quite a lot to be desired. Yes, the second Hitman movie felt like basically John Wick Light. It felt, it literally, it 25, yeah. If I remember correctly, because I also barely remember the second one. I do remember the first one. I barely remember the second one though. And as far as I remember, it just felt like they, you know, John Wick just came out like a year ago to pretty much like near universal praise. And so, you know, of course they gotta milk that shit. You know, just like with Matrix, they also made movies that are kind of like Matrix, like Equilibrium, for example, that one with Christian Bale, where they also like all like wear leather stuff or like latex stuff and fight a lot and, you know, that kind of stuff, if in slow-mo or whatever. Where like after Matrix came out, like everyone tried to copy Matrix, and then after John Wick came out, it felt like everyone tried to copy John Wick. And that's exactly what Hitman Agent 47 is. It's like a worse copy of John Wick. And, you know, I'm always up for some action. Especially if it's well made, like good action. That was, as far as I remember, which I barely remember that movie. But in my opinion, Hitman Agent 47 barely even qualifies as okay. I'll put it in in low C, maybe high D even. Actually, I gotta be fair about these things. Like, it's 6 ranks for, let's say, 10 points, you know, out of 10. Okay, let's say S is just 10 out of 10. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, wait. I'm always making this shit too complicated. High D, fuck it. In the Name of the King, never seen. What is this? King of Fighters, never seen. Tekken 2. In case you didn't know, there is a Tekken live-action movie, and that bitch got a sequel in 2014. Kazuya's Revenge. Oh, prequel, I'm sorry. Were there any more movies in that series, by the way? No. So look, Tekken, this movie, people hate. Absolutely fucking despise. But I loved it, at least back in the day. And I'm gonna rate it accordingly, because I haven't seen it in a while. I kinda wanna rewatch it now. I haven't seen it in a long time, but back when I did see it, I loved it. I loved it so much, actually. I didn't get why people hated it. But I was also like a diehard Tekken fan, so, you know, that could play a part in that, a role in that. Could have played a role in that. Tekken 2, Kazuya's Revenge. I was excited for it, because again, I thought the Tekken movie was overhated. I really liked it. So I watched the second one with high expectations. And they were shattered. They were shattered to such a degree that you can't even... Oh yeah, this is the correct piece. I thought it was mirrored. That you can't even imagine. Tekken 2 Kazuya's Revenge literally is one of the worst movies I've ever seen, and I'm not exaggerating. It is an absolute piece of dog water. I hated the I hated it. I'm not gonna hate on it too much right now, because I don't wanna. But I really didn't like it, and it goes into the bottom tier ever. Like, hated it so much that I can't even describe it with words. I'm not even joking. I really didn't like that movie. It was boring. It didn't have any fights as far as I remember. The fights it did have looked like shit. It has nothing to do with the game. Well, arguably nothing to do with the games. It's not even like a tournament or anything. It's literally just like fucking around stupidly. It was annoying. I didn't like it at all. You disgust me. Dead Rising, never seen. Fatal Frame, never seen. I don't know what this is. Is this one of the Resident Evil animated ones? I don't know what this is, so I'll just say not seen yet. The first Tekken movie. Oops. As I said earlier, or just now, I loved the first Tekken movie. It was, to me as a Tekken fan, a lot of fun. A lot of fun to see all these characters faithfully recreated. Like, okay, look, I love to see fights in movies, which this had plenty of. Is it in this bag what I'm looking for? Don't be in this bag. Okay. It had lots and lots of fights because it was like an actual tournament. It barely had a story. It barely had like anything beyond the fights. But bro, it's a Tekken movie. What do you expect? It's literally based on a game that only consists of fighting. Of course it has a lot of fighting. It's amazing. It was lots of fun. I loved it. What's there not to love? But maybe my opinions would change nowadays. There they are. But yeah, my opinions would probably be different nowadays. or my opinion. But I do want to rewatch it and see for myself again. Is it still a guilty pleasure, or is it actually as bad as people make it out to be? Because people fucking hate that thing, and I don't get it. I did some thinking, and here's what I think on a 10 scale. Oh, thank you. No letter is 0, 1. I don't give zeros though. Like, you know, the existence of a movie already kind of gives it a 0.5, like, at least, you know? Kind of? I don't know. I guess 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's fair, actually. That's fair. So if Need for Speed is in B, it's like a 6. I mean, it's like a low 6. I can... Yeah, sure. It's a low 6. D for Hitman Agent 47, 2 to 3. Maybe like high D, low C, maybe then. Yeah. Yes, CRJ, just sleep more. I woke up 4 hours ago and I'm already nodding off. Nodders. No, but for real, I don't know what to say. That sounds bad, and I hope you will eventually be able to fix your sleeping. I was thinking C for Hitman, but I do like Hitman generally. I don't hate on the Hitman series. It's not. I mean, to be fair, I've only really played Blood Money and Absolution. I have also like played a little bit of the very first one, I think, a little bit of the second one. I have watched a friend play one of the newer ones, which, I mean, they're all kind of the same, so, you know. I am kind of familiar with the franchise. I don't hate on it. I don't dislike it. I kind of like it. It's not like completely my thing, but I kind of like it, and I like the idea very much. And I think it's good that such a game exists. You know, such a kind of strategy game. It is a very interesting concept, if you think about it. Like, no other game really does anything like that. And I think Hitman has its place in the gaming market, absolutely. But the movies, or like the second movie specifically right now, just didn't do it justice, in my opinion, like, at all. And the thing with that movie was certainly things were done well, but the story was basically filler. Yeah, that too, but to be fair, in like these kinds of like dumb action movies, which, let's be real, both Hitman movies are, I don't really care about the story. You know, the story at that point is just bonus material. If it actually happens to be good, and the prime example of an action movie that is like really focused on action, that has an amazing story, is Ip Man. Ip Man is, in my opinion, the best martial arts movie like ever, and one of the best movies ever, period. But again, that is a bonus. By default, I do not expect like stupid, like dumb action movies to have an interesting story. I'll put the 1x1 in later when I find it. I mean, I will have to turn this thing around and put tiles on it anyway, right? Just got up from sleeping, but that is because of my migraine hit. Oh no, not again. Yeah, I hope you'll feel better soon, Buff, or you feel better now, I mean, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. That sounds very not good. Wait, how was this again? Ah, like so. And then this was here. Like this. I see. Okay. Oops is making us some rice. Yo, that's nice. You're getting some rice. That's nice. I didn't even intend to rhyme, I just... Oh, yeah, right, we had the tech movie. Yeah, what's there not to love about the tech movie? To me, it's like straight A, in my opinion. But again, this is based on like my nostalgia probably as well. I haven't seen it in way too long. This is one of the Street Fighter movies, right? I haven't seen any of them. Uncharted. Ooh, interesting. I kind of forgot that Uncharted was based on a game. Or that in general. Like, there are so many games of movies. Oh, I'm so glad that this one is on here. Oh my god, I would not have expected this one on here. Okay. But yeah, Uncharted. I kind of forgot that not that was a thing, but that was actually based on a game and stuff, and that it would be included on such a list. But of course it is. Jenny busting out some rhymes, of course. I'm spitting some mad bars. Ah. And also busting a nut. Finna bust a nut. Anyone remember that classic? Okay, that pretty much secures most of the pieces already, so that's good. And then the last couple are gonna get attached with other ones. With the help of other ones, I mean. 1x4, we need 5 off. Welcome back, Austrian. That would be interesting battle pass content. Busting rhymes while busting a nut. That would be a custom. I would not do that just like that. That would be a custom request. And if you pay even more, I could... Oh wait, these are different colors. And if you... These are different colors. I just now realized. And if you pay even more, you can even decide the lyrics. Because you bet I'm gonna go with some stupid-ass lyrics on my own. I think Amethyst just got banned. I'm not sure what to say. Either, like, you can choose either I'm not surprised, or why? For what? You can guess why. Okay, fair. Wait, that's 3... Wait, where's... Oh, it's down here. Okay. Two by threes, we need 4 off. They're in this bag. Oops. Get back in there. So the Uncharted movie. Has anyone here seen the Uncharted movie? And what did you think of it? Because I have an opinion on it. A very clear opinion. For reference, I've seen the movie, I think 2 or 3 times, I'm not sure. At least 2 times. At least twice. Amethyst got banned. Well, get fucked. Bitch. For being a bad girl. think I was sick or drunk when watching it. Okay. Wait, I still need a 1x3s, and I still need the 2x4. Okay. Two by four. And 1x3s I still need to find. Also still looking for that, like, 1x1 I'm missing here. But it's not in this one. These are not Legos. Obviously we had Amethyst in the bad girl tier. Amethyst is the worst girl. And always just trying to get my attention with the worst possible ways. Which places her in the bad girl tier even more firmly. Oh damn, Lego, please don't sue me. Too late, you're on the list now. Oh right, Uncharted movie. The Uncharted movie was a lot of fun. What the fuck, man? Why do people not like it? Like, it's literally just over-the-top Indiana Jones Tomb Raider stuff. What's there not to like? With, like, hidden tombs and shit? With, like, discovering, like, ancient pirate ships and shit? Or not ancient, but, like, old pirate ships and stuff? Like, being underground in some random caves and shit? Like, some adventure? Like, it really has that sense of adventure, but it's, like, at the same time, really over-the-top. It's just a lot of fun. It's not a good movie, so to say, but it's a fun movie. I really like the Uncharted movie. I wouldn't put it in S, or even an A, honestly. It does kind of hurt to put it in the same tier as Need for Speed, but I'll actually put Need for Speed in C, probably. But it was just a lot of fun. I didn't think, again, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone looking for, like, peak cinema. It wasn't, like, the most best artsy movie or whatever, but it didn't even try to be that. It was just fun. It was stupid, dumb fun in, like, this adventurous setting. Who gives a shit? I keep saying it, I have nothing to do with the assassination of JFK. But that's cool that you have nothing to do with that. That's a good thing. Come here. So, after careful consideration, I'm actually taking out Need for Speed out of B into C and put Uncharted there. And next up we have the new Tomb Raider movie, the 2018 one. That is kind of based on the first two reboot games. And in my opinion, oh, these are pieces that, right here, that I've seen quite often and always, like, wanted to just finally use. Now we finally get to it. The Tomb Raider movie I loved. In my opinion, it is one of the best video game adaptations. I don't get why people don't seem to like it. Maybe it's just my bias for, like, adventure stuff. But, like, it is such, like, an kind of over the top of it. Like, it's Tomb Raider, so of course it is, you know? Tomb Raider has always been that. It's faithful to the games in some ways. Of course, it doesn't adapt them, like, directly. It's not the exact same thing, obviously. Just because it's, like, a movie adaptation, they have to change stuff. Obviously, it's not the exact same thing. They changed it in a way that makes complete sense, It's fun. You get that sense of adventure that you like if you're a Tomb Raider fan. What's there not to like about that new Tomb Raider movie? I don't get it. Some people just... Why? Lily! Welcome back! Why are you still awake? Hello, Lily. Actually, it might be a fun idea for a short story. Magician's act revolves around traveling through time. Then they're charged with a murder that occurred before they were born and fail to convince the jury that the time traveling was just an... That does sound kind of fun. Was doing sus stuff, of course. Oh, I see. Did you stream or did you just do stuff? Hey, look, I found a good girl. Lily is the best girl. Video stuff? Okay, I see, I see. Well, I hope it was good. I hope it went well. Indeed she is, Jenny, indeed she is. Derek, you're speaking from experience? Question mark? And I need one more 2x3. Which, where am I gonna find that? CRJ, what the fuck? Yeah, Lily, tell us how much you earned today. It was a big... Ayo? Ayo? Okay, now we turn it around and we start building on... Of course, on the side that is missing this one 1x1 thingy, so I have to find it. Okay, but this is some... Oh, this is the shape... Oh, I'm kind of... Yeah, this is the shape of the destroyed, like, second floor. This is how it will look. So I see Lily is done with my order. Oh, nice dark 1x2s are right here. I need 6 of them. The price is the only thing I can say about it on Twitch. Well, clearly. You know what? Jenny would look better with a heart on her thigh. Yo! I am heart. Oh, wait! I didn't realize. Oh my god. This is turned around. It starts on this side, not on the one that's missing one. Oh. God, I almost didn't notice. I legit only noticed when trying to place the second one and seeing that, like, there was... Yeah, anyway. I need 4 of these. Finally figured out why Jenny is so clumsy with building stuff. What do you mean? Because I get nervous when certain people are around? Is that what you're gonna say? Mhm. Kitten paws. I actually, oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hey. I saw something today. Shit, where is it? Ah, fuck, I can't find it. It was something about cats, about like cats being something like you're saying, like with the clumsy part, with the clumsy thing. It was something about cats, and it explained so much about me being like somewhere on my stream. I can't find it. I see Kitten did not take my suggestion, unfortunate. You expect me to write stuff on my thighs just like that? Wow. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna cheat, okay? That looks so fucking scuffed. In real life, it looks fine. Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Because I did forget about the I am again, which I tend to forget about that. Oh, the last two like very bright not tiles, plates. Oh, not the last two. There are two more. Never mind. I only needed one. What the fuck? I may be a little stupid sometimes. Oh, yeah, right. Tomb Raider movie. Lots of fun. Don't see why people don't like it. Genuinely great, like, action-adventure movie. And especially for Tomb Raider fans, in my opinion. I genuinely don't see why people don't like it. Or some people don't like it. It's not like this movie is, like, completely hated, but, you know, it's also not, like, really loved. So, Tomb Raider firmly, and I mean firmly, goes into A. Easy. What was this again? Is this like Blood Rain 2 or something? I don't know. Don't know what this is. Resident Evil. Wait, which one is this? Oh god, wait, let me pull out the Resident Evil movie posters. This is like the 5th one, right? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the 5th one. No, this is the 4th one. This is the 4th one? Afterlife. It is the 4th one. Okay. Resident Evil 4 movie. Resident Evil movies, the further they go on, the worse they get. So 4 is already bad. It's not the worst thing that could have happened, but it's bad. And at the time, it was the worst thing that could have happened. There are some people, I know that. There are some people who genuinely, who are like very like artsy movie enjoyers, you know? The kind of artsy movies that are like extremely slow, extremely like nothing going on, you know, that kind of thing. Who enjoy those kinds of very, very artsy movies, who genuinely love the Resident Evil movies. All of them. And I just don't get it. They say it's like the catharsis, because like, you know, you always watch something so slow that you at some point sometimes just want to break out of that and watch something completely stupid. Bro, there are stupid action movies that are good. That's not an excuse, shut up. Resident Evil movies are trash. At least the last 3. 4 is not an exception. 4 is the one that came out in 3D, right? The first one that came out in 3D? And had like no 3D in it, like at all. No, wait, did it come out in 3D? I don't even know. Trash. D at best. Nerds? Fuck you. Don't know what this is. What is this? Can't read it. Silent Hill Revelation. This is the second Silent Hill movie. Oh boy. You say that, but I do want to see Koyaanisqatsi someday. Wait, what's that? Keep in mind, if that is one of those like very slow artsy movies, keep in mind I didn't mean to talk trash about artsy movies. It's not typically my thing to watch, but I have also seen and enjoyed some, including, for example, Tarkovsky's Stalker. Not the classic artsy movie that you would think of, not the typical one that you would think of immediately, but definitely, in my opinion, also one, and also like a very slow-paced one. Haven't heard about that movie in ages. What is that? Do I need anything else right now? No, it seems like I got everything. Okay. It's a full-on trip, but it's worth the watch. But what kind of movie is it? 10 of these dark brown ones. Oh my god. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bunch of footage of Life of Balance to see a Philip Glass tone poem of the same name, kind of dystopian, uneasy vibes about modern life with any actor, script, dialogue, etc. A lot of it is slow motion, weird camera angles, reverse segments, etc. Okay, so it is a very, very artsy movie, I see. But yeah, again, I'm not necessarily talking shit about them. I personally prefer when there is an actual storyline. Stalker, for example. So it may be a little too artsy for me. But I'm not generally talking shit about artsy movies. I'm just like surprised that enjoyers of such artsy movies then go on to watch Resident Evil over like other action movies. If you see what I mean. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 film is trash, and it is already in D below or above Agent 47, below. Maybe even above, actually, now that I think about it. Fuck. I didn't leave enough space. Saw that ages ago and I was tripping balls at the time. Oh my god. How long is that movie? I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 4 hours at least. Probably 5. I'm saying 5, even though there aren't that many like 5-hour movies, right? It's either like 4 or 6, and it feels like to me at least. We're getting dangerously close to the one piece I'm missing. I also want to see Derek Jarman's Sebastian Historical Homo Relica in Latin with subtitles. Also, Jarman's blue. The video is static, uniform, blue, and everything is in the soundtrack. There is a short film, it's called Hotaru. It's like 25 minutes long, I think. I've seen it years ago. Probably like 5 years at this point, maybe even more. And I still think about it sometimes. It was just like... that whole movie was a huge like, what the fuck? Like, what was even going on in that? And in a way, it was like really, really fascinating to watch it. Just... like, I still can't wrap my head around what actually happened there, or like what it is, what it's meant to represent, what it like. That movie is just a huge question mark, but a very intriguing one that just doesn't leave my mind completely ever. Well, I mean, I think about it now and again, is what I mean. I also made Mark watch it. You remember Mark, right? Person who joined my stream for the Hot Sauce Challenge, for example, who visited me a few times, who actually wants to visit me soon again. He's back in Germany. He was in Colombia for a few months visiting his mother, but he's back in Germany and wants to visit me soon. So that will be cool. We're probably gonna maybe stream together again, if that happens, or when that happens. Would be funny if his visit coincides with Titania's. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you didn't know, Titania might visit me soon. I'm not gonna make any promises, but it seems kind of almost likely to happen. Are these the dark brown? No, this is the light brown. Okay. This is the light brown 1x1! Oh my god, I found it! Perfect! I was just about to say, yeah, no, I just said, like, is this the dark one? Do I need it here? But no, this is the light one. Fuck it. No! I need the light one. Fuck that. Like, no, I need it! I feel like I was saying something. Was I saying something about anything? I don't know. The Ball? I've never heard of that one. I mean, not surprising. I'm not delving deep into like artsy movies or anything. It's not, you know. I love movies. I've seen tons of movies, but you know, most of the ones I watch are very like, you know, typical. You know, just because you watch tons of movies doesn't mean you have to be into like the most artsy ones, because that's a thing that people sometimes think that, oh my god, you watch so many movies, you must know like all the niche artsy stuff. No, fuck no. I can tell you some niche like Japanese splatter movies that are like 40 minutes long and like from the 80s and 90s. For some reason that's a thing. 40 to 60 minutes long? Underground like gore splatter movies. I could name you a bunch of those. But no, not too much into the artsy side. I don't dislike it again, but it's just not something I watch on a regular or like ever that much. But of course I'm always open to suggestions, and for example a movie, it's not like the most artsy movie ever, but it is an extremely long movie. I don't think it's even known as like an artsy film, but it's an extremely long one. It's like 9.5 hours long. It's called Showa. It's like a documentary about the Holocaust basically. I think it's from the 80s. With tons of interviews and so on. I've wanted to see that thing for a while now, but you know, I don't want to watch it in chunks. I want to watch it in one go if I start watching it. And it's just such a long movie that I have to be in the mood for that. And actually, I was in the mood for it some time ago, but then I couldn't find it. All over the internet I looked, and I couldn't find it in German or English. Because it is a French movie, and I'm not reading subtitles for 9.5 hours. I'm sorry. Yo, no, fuck that. Don't watch that piece of shit. Read the manga instead. The movie is actual trash. Compared to the manga. On its own it was like fine, I guess, but like compared to the manga it was trash. There's a few movies called Totoro. Was it Totoro the movie? No, it's just Totoro. I think it's from 20. I don't even know, man. It's like 25 minutes long. The manga is crazier. Not just crazier. The manga actually transmits some horror and some disgust and stuff. The movie is just like nothing. Like the manga actually make me feel some way, you know. It made me feel the you know, that uncomfortable feeling. Junji Ito is one of the only people who can, with like written fiction, or I guess drawn fiction in this case, make me feel uneasy, and that's an achievement. He's an absolute master, in my opinion. But what they did to him, to his work in animation so far, is just more than disappointing. What am I looking at? One by one, dark brown tiles. Oh my god, right, the Silent Hill 2 movie is there. Oh, fuck. Do we have to talk about the Silent Hill 2 movie? Oh my god. Okay, look. The second Silent Hill movie, oh, there they are, is a movie that I don't like talking about because it makes me frustrated and angry at best. Too much pussy covered my face while reading the manga. Yeah, see? That's what Junji Ito does to you. Genuinely. His work is more than just unsettling. It's like actually fucking creepy. Which is the best compliment you could give someone who writes horror, right? Okay, so the second Silent Hill movie is based on the third Silent Hill game. which, in case you didn't know, the first movie is based on the first game, the second movie is based on the third game. I don't know why they didn't adapt the second game, since that one's like the most popular one. I mean, I get why they adapted the first game. And story-wise, I get why they also adapted the third game. But the second game is the most popular one after all, and like the most beloved one, so I don't get why they didn't adapt that at all. But actually, in a way, that's good, because the second game is my favorite game ever, and the second movie based on the third game is absolute dog shit. Oh my fucking god, how can you fuck up something this bad? Now, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Well, I am gonna complain, but I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get riled up. Okay? I'm just gonna say it is one of the worst video game adaptations I have seen. I really didn't enjoy my time with it. All like 2 or 3 times that I watched it, because I rewatched it to give it another chance. As a fan of the Silent Hill series as a whole, but especially also of the third game, the second game is my favorite game ever. But the third game is also fantastic. So as a fan of that game, I also didn't like it at all. Yeah. I think it would like barely, just barely get a D. Probably. But maybe closer to this. It's somewhere in here. It's like not one of... I said one of the worst video game adaptations for a reason. It is not one of the worst movies I've ever seen. There are worse, like Tekken 2. So I'm gonna leave it at like the ass crack bottom of D. But don't think of this as like... But this is generous. I'm being generous here. This, never seen. Corpse Party, you have nothing to say, was fine. House of the Dead, never seen. This is... don't know. Is this Forbidden Siren? I've never seen that one. Dead Rising, never seen. It Came from the Something, I never seen. Don't know what this is. Rampage. Rampage is a Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson film. I think that says everything already. It is dumb, stupid fun. That's all it is. Just stupid fun action. Basically, that's it. Where he plays some guy who is like not in... He's kind of in the jungles in the beginning and like has like a good connection to monkeys and stuff. That's his role basically, because that's his role like always. Not the good connection with monkeys, but like, you know, being in jungles and shit. So he plays the same role as always. It's kind of like jokey, fun, whatever, blah blah. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I don't have much to say about Rampage. It's fun. It's dumb fun. It's not as fun as Uncharted, but it's fun. So I would give it like a low B. Challenging piece of music described as tone poem of 3 orchestra. Okay, you're going deep into like the artsy stuff. Yeah, I'm not that deep in any of that at all. I'm not gonna pretend like I am. I know a few names here and there, but yeah. But it's kind of funny how like you're talking about like the artsiest of the artsy, and then I'm talking about fucking Rampage. 7, 8. Okay, Rampage goes below Uncharted. Wait. It's here. I don't know what this is. Corpse Party I have seen. I can't remember it very well. It was, as far as I remember, fine. Don't know what this is. Monster Hunter. Okay. Oops. Monster Hunter? Has anyone here seen the Monster Hunter movie or is familiar with the franchise in any way? I'm curious about this one. In case you didn't know, this is Is this the most recent? I'm not sure if it's the most recent one. But it is the movie that Paul W.S. Anderson made after he was done with directing Resident Evil. He went on to do Monster Hunter. Fuck. Oh god. There we go. And this goes here instead. This one is a little rotated. I fucked it up a little bit, but there's no way for me to... Yeah, no. That's... Oh, no, never mind. I just didn't push in the other ones around it in more. That's what it made it look like that. Okay. I also need a few of these. Alright, Monster Hunter. Oh wait, you don't even see my thighs. Why don't you tell me that? The Monster Hunter movie, as a movie, in my opinion, was fine. It was nothing special. The fights were fine. It was overall just fine. It didn't leave a lasting impression on me. Except it has Tony Jaa in it. Tony Jaa, in case you don't know, is one of the best film martial artists of our time. People back in the day liked to call him the modern Bruce Lee, including myself. Sadly, that title I just can't anymore because, you know, he doesn't seem to be that active anymore. Or at least that active in good movies. Or he actually gets to show off his skill. But that is a title that he earned back in the day, in my opinion. And then Hollywood came and basically just started casting him in random bullshit, in random like dog water movies like fucking Triple X3, giving him small cameo roles most of the time, and just completely wasting him and his talent. That is such a shame, and Monster Hunter to me is the epitome of that. There was no reason to cast him in that role. And that's a thing I can never forgive this movie. I hate it. From the bottom of my heart, I hate the Monster Hunter movie. So it goes in no letter to show how shit it was. but still above Tekken 2.
Gen Under in chat. YOLO 57 Pogbo it's P13 bun wave it's P13 bun wave it's P13 bun wave.
Thank you so much, Big Bear, for a 10-month resub. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. And goodbye. That's reminding me of the shitty pointless cameos Buster Keaton did in his later years. Yeah. Except here it feels like Hollywood basically, like he's from Thailand, and he did like his Thai movies became very successful there as far as I know. And then Hollywood discovered him and basically just started to cast him. And as far as I can tell, no, I don't know him or anything, right? But it felt to me like he accepted those roles because of course, yo, it's fucking Hollywood, you know, I'm making it big. But then he only got cast in like actual dog water. And he just kept doing it for some reason. Because probably, yo, Hollywood, cool. Don't want to go back to Thai movie industry, I don't know. And it's such a shame. I'm missing the 1x3 still. TTS does so badly at emotes, yeah. It's kind of funny. Next up, we have, just so you can see, there it is. And next up is the newest Resident Evil movie, Welcome to Raccoon City. It's a reboot. It's a full, hard reboot of the Resident Evil live-action series, directed by a different person, different actors, everything is different. It's a restart. Well, reboot. Sorry. The reality is probably that you earn more for a small part in a crap Hollywood movie than for starring in a good Thai one. Well, yeah, I understand that. I understand that. It's just frustrating to me as a fan. And in Monster Hunter, he played one of the leads, together with, what was her name again? Mila Jovovich. You know, I get it. Oh my fucking god, that was scary. I should not do that again. Wait, what's the next step? It's probably already like to attach it to the main roof. No, not yet? Okay. But I still need to find these pieces. What are the next ones that I need? I can already get them. I always remember the taxi driver who drove me once in Cambridge. He used to be an IT manager in Czechia. I was looking for a similar role in Cambridge, but meanwhile was earning more as a taxi driver here than an IT manager here. Holy shit. But he was still looking for a job just because it was his passion, or what was the situation? Oh, then an IT manager there. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I misread. That's crazy. But to be fair, the cost of living is probably also much higher, right? Yes, but even so... Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I found a 1x2 of the variety that I need. Or will need. Oh, no, never mind. It's a different color. Never mind. And it's only one of those in there. Oh, there they are. Yes. Derek! I was told a long time ago, wait. That two professions that will never go away are doctors and chefs, since people will get sick and people want to eat. Fair. Very fair, actually, yeah. Oh yeah, 1x3, so... Ah, fuck, I found a 1x3, but it's the dark one. Dark brown, not the normal, regular brown, I guess. But, do I need these? Yes, I do. In the next step, I will also need these kinds of, like, 1x2. Oh, yeah, right. Resident Evil, welcome to Raccoon City. Oh, wait. I've also been to a factory in Shenzhen that paid 50 cents per... Oh, my fucking god. Where have you not been, CRJ? People were queuing up for jobs there because the clothing factories paid 5 cents per hour. But people were managing to put aside some savings at even 5 cents. Holy sh... You told that story once, but I don't remember the savings part. That's crazy. Let me put this on first, I guess. Wait, was I missing one? Oh, true. I had to put on 3 of these. Huh. Didn't realize that. So I'm looking for a 1x3 of this darker color and, well, of the normal brown. And another piece that I don't know how to describe. That's the thing, though. It's all relative to local cost of living and what competing company. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. It's still crazy to imagine, though. Where are these stupid 1x3s? God damn it. Wait. I found you, you little bitch. There's at least one in here, which means the other one is also in there, I just didn't see it. Where do they go? Honestly, not been to nearly as many places as I would like. Just tend to bring back a lot of stories when I do. That's fair, yeah. True. Is the second one not in here? Oh, please don't tell me that. Oh no. Is this one of the bags I dropped? Is the second one on my floor somewhere? Oh, please no. Well, shit. Oh no, it's in there. Wait, is this... What? Why is it in a different one? They should be in the same bag if it's the same kind of piece. Did I just put them in the wrong one? After dropping them? Or is this a different color? Wait. Yeah, this is the darker one. Never mind, yeah. Never been to South America? Australia, Asia or Australia. Okay, I see. Yeah, I feel like I dropped one. At least one. But let me still look for that other piece I still need on this side. Resident Evil, welcome to Raccoon City. It was fun. I like how they kind of tried to incorporate the first two games into one movie. It was fun. It was fun for fans of the series. It wasn't anything like major. It wasn't life-changing. It wasn't like amazing or anything. But for fans of the series, it's like exactly what they want, what they would expect. It feels like a movie made by fans and for fans, which is perfect. So I like it. Well, I can't say that I like it, but it was fun. I'm gonna give it like a high C, I guess. Like, it also wasn't like as fun as like Rampage or Uncharted, but it was fine. Especially since these two also work on their own, and this one is kind of just made for fans. Blood Rain, Dead Trigger, never seen. This is the first Hitman movie, right? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It says Street Fighter. I'm stupid. Ooh, Five Nights at Freddy's. 8,000 hours or so. Holy shit. Travel writer Peter Moore says there are only 4 tourist attractions in the world that live up to the hype. The Taj Mahal, Uluru, Victoria Falls, and Grand Canyon. I've not seen any of them. Wow. Did the other ones live up to your expectations, though? Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Of course I've seen it, obviously. Would you expect anything else from me? There were literally... Oh. Immediately found one, but it's not the one I'm looking for, but, you know. Oh my god, actually also found one of the ones that I'm looking for? What the fuck? can't find the regular 1x3 though. That's a shame. But at least I found this one, which belongs where? Right here. Okay. Such a shame that I can't find the last, like, 1x3, but maybe I will eventually. And I hope that I won't forget about it by then. Anyway, yeah, now we put these on there. Kind of like this, you know, like pieces that are kind of like breaking off. That's so cool. Like, I love the details. Like, look at this. It's like a half broken floor with like things still sticking out, like a few like kind of like falling down. It's so well made. So well designed, I mean. Yeah, and this goes on top of the main thing. Well, let me just put it on top first and then get it back here. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Wait, how do you... Oh, you only put it on top of a couple of these. Okay. So it just attaches to this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. These are the only one that actually attaches to. The rest is kind of like free standing. That's interesting. Okay. Wait, let me figure this out. This is like a little finicky. Haha, finicky. Okay, no, it's not. You just have to place it the right way. It's actually... Huh? Yeah, you just have to press it on the right way, but then it's okay. And then, of course, it needs this support of obviously. Which, yeah, like this. Huh. This feels... This feels a little weird. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. Actually, no, it seems okay now. No, never mind. Wait, this is... Wait, let me take it off again and see what the problem is. There's like one problem. There seems to be one problem that this doesn't want to. Okay, it is like this. Oh, oops. It was here, right? This is the point at which Lego might win. With Lego, you can be confident two big sub-assembles will connect snugly. With other brands, that can't be taken for granted. Wait, let me try once more. I want to see if I fucked up or if this is a fuck up or if I just fucked up. Also, I'm sorry, but if I have to pay double just for it to fit a little better. Actually, more than yeah, double. Let's just say double. Okay. This. Oh, I see how it is. Like so? God damn it. Am I being stupid or... Okay, this is the same height, yes. Okay, it should be like this. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, now it just... Okay, now it just sits on there. Okay, I don't know what happened there. It feels like it was my fuck up because now it's just perfect for some reason. You see? It's just on there. Tightly, nicely on there. And also, wait, from this side with the pole. Like now, look, I would say if this was a bad thing of like the maker, but like, you saw it, like I fucked up a couple times and then like I tried once more and suddenly it just fits and it just sits and it's nice. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna assume it was my fuck up in this case. Oh, now you start expanding the wall again. Okay. Because keep in mind, I've never built these like big buildings. Okay. Oh, one long one of these. I didn't realize there were any long ones. Wait, let me put this on first. Okay. We were staying at a luxury hotel in Shenzhen, only $30 a night for a double king size room. Holy shit, that's kind of crazy actually. Ah, there they are. Okay. And that's all the pieces for it? No. I still need a normal 1x1 dark gray thingy, brick. There. Oh, right, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. They sleep a lot in that movie. Like, a lot. As a movie itself, like, yeah, it's a meme, blah, blah, it's funny, haha, Five Nights at Freddy's cool, blah, blah. It's a funny meme, okay, I get it. The movie itself was, it was pretty mid, like, very, very mid. There was very, very little horror, or even attempts at horror, like, most of it kind of feels like a family drama. Or at least huge chunks of it feel like a family drama. Then whenever the horror was supposed to happen, the protagonist just slept through it, like literally, because he had like sleeping issues, not sleeping issues, but like he slept a lot basically, without going too deep into it. He slept a lot, so of course during the nights at the abandoned pizzeria, instead of, you know, being terrified by these animatronics like in the game, he just slept. And then woke up with maybe like a little scratch. So he did that a lot. So yeah, overall, kind of, in a way, disappointingly boring. But in another way, I kind of liked seeing the animatronics in live action. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of a cool moment to actually see them so faithfully like recreated. And it wasn't like the worst thing ever. It wasn't like boring. It was just kind of like more boring than expected. It was very mid in my opinion. Nothing special. I hope they improve on the next ones because they are gonna do more. It was mid. High D, low C. Wait, 7, 8, 9. Wait. What was the? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, then it's high C. Yeah, I would put it here. Max Payne, never seen. Blood Rain, no. Alone in the Dark. Oh my god. Alone in the Dark 1 and 2, one after another. Let me take a sip for that. It's just tea. Has anyone seen any of the Alone in the Dark movies? Has anyone here played any of the Alone in the Dark games? My reference right now for judging these two movies is I have played every single Alone in the Dark game. The first 3, including that like little add-on called Jack in the Dark, plus the reboot that is just called Alone in the Dark to completion, Alone in the Dark Illumination also to completion, and Alone in the Dark The New Nightmare I have played but ran into a game-breaking bug where literally if you do something in the wrong order, which I happened to do, you can literally not progress in the game. And have to restart the whole thing, basically. Or you have a save file from before. But why would I? I only use one save file, because why would I use more? So I would have had to restart the whole game, and I was like 5 hours in. No thanks. So I sadly never finished that. But I did finish all the other ones, basically. And I'm kind of excited for the new upcoming one. I played it at Gamescom, and it looked very promising. Ooh, okay, interesting. Well, early class tomorrow, so gotta go. Have fun, everyone, and don't behave too. I will try to not behave too much. Thank you for joining, Theros, and have a wonderful night. Oh wait, I forgot to add a piece there. A normal 1x2 brick there. I have them right here. I was just about to say I'm gonna look for them later, but I have them right here. So... Jenny won't behave unless I get the leash out. That is wrong. I won't behave unless you treat me nicely. And give me compliments and stuff. And then I will purr like a little kitten. Oh god, I asked you to, like, ask me that when I'm drunk. I can't meow right now. Bro. What was I? Oh my god, Alone in the Dark movies. Oh my god. So I have played every single Alone in the Dark game to date, finished all but one of them. The first movie was directed by Uwe Boll. That should already tell you everything you have to know about it. The first movie was directed by Uwe Boll. So by default, it is trash. It's absolute dog shit, garbage that has barely anything to do with the games. Yeah. Again, I'm not feeling like ranting too much. So I'm gonna leave it at that. The second one is somehow even worse. For a movie that's called Alone in the Dark, the second one spends a lot, and I mean all, the time in the light with other people. There is not a single moment in which the dude is alone and or in the dark. Alone in the Dark 2 is probably, just like off the top of my head, the worst video game adaptation live action that I've ever seen. So the first one is already like bad, like seriously bad, but the second one is down here. Oh my god, the second Doom movie. Oh my fucking god. It just keeps going on. Waits 48 hours. Thank you. It just keeps going on. Oh my god. Okay, so look. The second Doom movie, I wouldn't be surprised if many of you never even heard of that. It came out somewhat recently, like 2019? Or maybe even later than that, I'm not sure. I honestly, I kind of want to shit on it, and then stop myself from shitting on it, but I can't even remember any of it. I only remember finding it like really, really boring, and yeah, thinking it was absolute garbage. That's all I can really say about it. I'll probably put it here. Actually, it's not hard to be above Silent Hill 2. Street Fighter, seen at some point too long ago. Dynasty Warriors, House of the Dead. What is it? Top Gun? No, not Top Gun. Oh, I forgot what it's called. This is the second Mortal Kombat movie. The first one is right here. I'll just do them both at once. First Mortal Kombat movie, directed by Paul W.S. Anderson, of Resident Evil and Monster Hunter fame. Yay. Except, this one's actually good. The first Resident Evil movie legit is good. As far as I remember, it's been a while. Oh, I forgot to add a 1x1 up here. Let me do that quickly. For that I will have to find... Oh, found it. Also, please, of course, if you have seen any of these movies, please tell me about it. Tell me your experience. Let's get some engagement going. And also, in general, I'm curious what you have to say about them. Also, we've been live for a while. I'll stop stream soon. I still need 2 1x1s and a glass thingy for the window. Music, where you at? What the hell? Oh, there. No, not there. Also, I need to also look for the windows. I'm only looking for the 1x1s right now, which are here. Okay. I love how Mandy said she would join VC soon, but then never bothered joining. That's nice. Ah, there. Oh yeah, right, Mortal Kombat movies. Thing is, Paul W.S. Anderson used to be actually, like, good. He's the dude who made the Event Horizon, after all. Hey Ivan, how's it going? Paul W.S. Anderson used to be good. He made Event Horizon, after all. Event Horizon being, like, a really... No, come on. Fantastic sci-fi horror movie, one of the best ones in my opinion. So Paul W.S. Anderson used to be good. I don't know what happened. He turned trash at some point. But he used to be good. And Mortal Kombat, as far as I remember at least, and people still seem to like it, is no exception. Mortal Kombat, as far as I remember, and people seem to agree, is really good and really fun, and was also one of the first good live-action adaptations, since that is a 90s movie. So yeah, I don't really have anything to add to that, because it's just been way too long, I don't remember it. But what I do remember is part of the second one. Exactly one...
Finish him.
Thank you so much for another 10 biddies. Finish him. Finish him. Have you played the games? Have you seen the movies? What am I looking for? Well, definitely also this, but this is not what I was looking for, but also... Oh, it's not in here. Oh, in here. This also. In the second Mortal Kombat 2 movie, in the final fight, so spoilers, I guess, they turn into like, I guess, animalistic forms of themselves to, you know, become even stronger, I guess, and fight that way. So one turns into a dragon, one turns into a Hydra, I think, which is like a cool idea, I guess. I still like hand-to-hand combat a little more if I had the choice, but, you know. But it's a 90s movie. They did it in stop motion. If it was like a Godzilla versus Kong type of deal, you know, where it's like, where it like looks legit good with the CGI and it's like punches and kicks and all the good fight stuff, yeah, sure. I kind of already want to stop streaming because it's so late already, and I am kind of getting tired, and I still want to play some Digimon World. But I also kind of want to get through the... Oh my god, I've seen most of the movies that are coming up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll stop soon. Thanks for looking out for me. I appreciate it, I really do. Will you get some sleep soon though, by the way? What the hell? I will finish when I'm done with like this side of the wall, basically. The moment we switch over to the other wall, because that's how these instructions do it, that's when I will stop. Because then it feels like I finished a thing, and then I can move on to the next thing, you know? Or maybe even before. I don't know. Soon, definitely. Yes, okay. This belongs here. Oh yeah, so they did it with submotion. Basically, long story short, it looked like shit. And people don't seem to like it very much. Mortal Kombat, based on my memory, A. Actually above Tekken, Mortal Kombat 2. Also, there was this really cool scene. Oh my god, I have to show you the scene. There was this really cool scene where, like, a scorpion, like, had, like, this snake coming out of his hand. Had, like, the snake coming out of his hand, and it, like, followed someone, like, through the woods, basically. Like, along trees and stuff. It looked so cool. I think nowadays it would look like trash because it's 90s CGI, but it looked so cool. Back then. Wait, can I find the scene, like, quickly? It will probably look like shit, but I remember it looking cool. But I also was a child. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. Yeah! Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, this looks so fucking bad. Oh god, I don't remember it looking so bad. No! But yeah, there it is. And like it follows him like along the trees. Okay, it looks so fucking bad. This was badass back in the day, okay? This was so fucking cool, like... okay, it is still kind of exciting, actually. But it just looks like shit. Oh, this was so cool. I kind of want to rewatch that movie now. Yeah, in any case, this is from the first one. Second one, as far as I remember, and based on what everyone says, I'll put it in like Heidi. Super Mario movie, no comment. Dead or Alive, never seen. First Doom movie is better than the second one. Not by much. Far Cry. Okay. I think I'll speedrun the rest of this after I'm done with this. Fuck you, Lily. Or come here and fuck me. I mean what? Um. Should I still do this step? It requires a few pieces that I don't know where they are actually. I found the 1x3. I'm clearly a nerd. I see that clip and I think of what Euclid or I don't what? Explain, CRJ, with words, not with articles. Resident Evil 3 movie. This is where it started being trash, but I still have some nostalgia for it. Also, I like the setting. It's like this Mad Max type setting, you know, everything is like deserty and stuff. I like that. I have a weakness for that kind of setting. This like deserty post-apocalyptic type thing. So I actually still really like the third Resident Evil movie. But I cannot deny that this is where it started like going really downhill, like really fast. And to many people, this is already one of the bad ones. But to be fair, to many people, the second one is already one of the bad ones, which I also don't see. So Resident Evil 3, I would give it like a high C, above Welcome to Raccoon City. Resident Evil 1, legitimately above or below Tomb Raider, I'm not sure. Legitimately good live-action adaptation of Resident Evil. It is different. It's way more action-heavy than the first game. It's not even really based on the first game that much. A lot of fun. Like it very much. Also directed by Paul W.S. Anderson. That is when he was still good, when he was still doing good stuff, before he became a bad girl. Is The Last of Us on this list? No, this is live action movies. The Last of Us is a show. Also, I'm not sure if... Okay, the new Mortal Kombat is on this list, so it is fairly recent, at least. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 1. Really fun, really good. Like it a lot. Pedro? Wait, which Pedro? What about this? Assassin's Creed is actually the very last one on here. If you're standing in an infant... Oh my god, wait. Thanks for actually explaining it with words. I didn't I didn't expect my brattiness to work on you. If you're standing in an infinite square lattice orchard, in what proportion of the directions you might look will you see a tree? Surprisingly complicated mathematical problem related to rational and irrational numbers. Huh. Huh. No! Ah, glass. Pedro Pascal? Oh wait, how does Pedro Pascal look like? I forgot. Like, I know actor names, but I'm really bad with faces. Like, except like the obvious ones, you know. Like, you know how Leo looks like, for example. Like, you know Samuel L. Jackson, right? But if it's not like one of the completely like obvious ones, it's kind of hard for me with the faces. Daddy? Got it. What's the next one? Oh, Postal. The Postal movie. Also directed by Uwe Ball. Oh, I still need the 1x2. Postal also directed by Uwe Ball, which automatically makes it a bad movie. Because it was directed by Uwe Ball. That's just how the rules are. That's the rule set. I don't make the rules. Uwe makes the rules. And the rule is, if it was directed by him, it's bad. Generally speaking, because with this one, I watched it as a kid, okay? And as a kid, I was a fucking edgy, like, stupid kid. Teeny. Who hated his life, hated everything. Yeah. And that movie, in some way, I found it kind of funny. It literally starts with a joke, with like a joke scene about 9/11. That's not. I'm not kidding. That's literally how the movie starts. Where they kind of like, you know, pretend to do the same thing.
Your local edgelord.
No. Thank you so much for another 9 biddies. Where they kind of like, yeah, they're like in a plane, and you know, they kind of like turn it into like a comedic scene, basically. Really tasteless, and in that way it was really funny to me, because again, I was like, your local edgelord. So back then I actually kind of enjoyed it, but I don't remember anything about it, except that one scene, so... Lily!
Femboy48 shy.
Wait, who's Femboy48? Oh, that's Rel. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh, I need a shy emote. Wait, where are my emotes, by the way? Like, I got emotes, like the suggestions I got like a week ago at this point. I requested one, like, redo, what's it called? Like one change, and since then it's been like radio silence. 45 is Maddie, 48 is Rel. We may never know who 46 or 47 are. Huh, interesting. I feel like I was saying something. Oh yeah, right, the Postal movie. So right now I will put it in not seen yet, just because I don't remember it at all. I remember having fun, but the way I remember it, I can imagine not liking it very much nowadays. So I will just put it in not seen yet. What do we have next up? This is... It looks vaguely familiar. Oh!
A good kitten.
Thank you so much, Derek, for the 690. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This looks vaguely familiar, but I don't know what it actually is. Double Dragon, never seen. Tomb Raider 1 and 2. Tomb Raider 1 and 2. Thank you so much, Derek. Brought my dream of female Indiana Jones to life. No, that's not even true. Like, I never had that kind of dream. But it's just like, you know, it's kind of like... Tomb Raider is kind of like Indiana Jones with a female protagonist. And as a game, basically. Whereas Silent Hill movie, the second one is in low D. The first one should still be in... Yeah, it's still in the list. It's the third to last. Wait. Oh yeah, right. So it brought like the dream of like even more adventure movies, because that's a thing I've always been into, like these like adventure movies. I always liked them. And that was basically more of that, right? At least I remember the first one being more of that, and I really liked the first one. I didn't find it as amazing as any of the Indiana Jones movies, obviously. And it's been a long time since I've seen them. I remember you could see Angelina Jolie's boobies in one scene, so that was cool. But it's been a while since I've seen it. Back then, I liked it. I liked it very much. But it's been a while. I'm still gonna put it in like A, probably. The first one, that is. The second one was still good. Not as good as the first one as far as I remember, so it's gonna be B. Easy as that. So, first one is A, probably here. Second one is B, above these. The first Hitman movie. What's your opinion on that one, Derek? Because you have seen it, right? Before we talked about the second one, now it's the first one. And the first one, in my opinion, is actually good. It's... Wait, there are also long ones of these? I took 2 1x2s, but apparently there is a 1x4 somewhere. But yeah, I actually like the first Hitman movie. The only thing I didn't like about it is Timothy Dalton's face. Like, in my opinion, he had such a baby face, and Hitman is such like a hardened figure. It just clashed. But everything else, I actually really liked about that movie. Especially that scene where they literally played Hitman Blood Money on a console. Where he like basically like crashed into the window, crashed into like a window, and 2 kids were just playing Hitman Blood Money on their PlayStation, and like turned around, like looked at him. He looks at them, he walks past, and like they look back at the game and are like, that was kind of funny. Okay, this still adds to this piece of the wall, but it's probably the last step I'm gonna do today. Oh my god, this is starting to get heavy. Okay. So, the first Hitman movie, honestly, it goes into A, in my opinion. Second Resident Evil movie goes in very high B. A is a lot of fun, and next up is Warcraft. Second Resident Evil movie is still a lot of fun, is still very good in my opinion. Not very good, it's still like good, it's still very solid in my opinion. By far not as much as the first one, but still very solid. I still like the second one, and I don't see why people think that this is already where like the trash begins, because it is absolutely not in my opinion. Need to lay it down because it's getting heavy. Bars. Okay, we need 2 of these. Yes, Warcraft 2016, the one Warcraft movie. Did I only say thank you for the 690 or also for the compliment? If I didn't say thank you for the compliment, I'm sorry, I kind of brain farted. Poor Jenny can't hold a brick set anymore because of the girly. You're not completely wrong there. I need someone to help me lift it. By that I mean my massive heavy cock. Sorry. But cock written as like C-O-C-Q-E. Good night, please sleep soon, Jenny. I will. Right after this step, like literally, wait, what's the next step? Oops. Oh, it still adds on top of it. Okay, it just keeps going. No, after this step, I will stop after this step, I promise. No, this is about live action movies. And have a wonderful night, Lily. Thank you so much for being here, and sorry for streaming so long, as always. Look, on one hand, I kind of feel bad about streaming so long. On the other, like, why? I'm having fun and I want to stream. But yeah, I will stop, and have a wonderful night, and good luck tomorrow. Need for Speed was the first one on the list. Here. I need 5 of these, 1 by 1 tiles. Brick, not, fucking, forgot the name. Tile, brick, plates. Warcraft 2016? Apparently you don't get the story if you aren't deep into the Warcraft lore. Luckily, the story doesn't really matter all that much. It's fun. It's a fun action movie. Fantasy action. What's there not to like about that? So, I like it. It's very, very good. It's actually one of the better ones on this list. Actually, very high A. Here. Don't know what this is. Okay. This is Detention, a Taiwanese game. Yeah, this can already go here. Detention is a game from Taiwan, and this can also already go here. That intrigued me. I played it on stream at some point. That was, I think, before y'all discovered me. That intrigued me because it said it is a 2D survival horror game, and survival horror is my favorite my favorite genre. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Is my favorite genre, and I was very intrigued. Like, how would that even work in 2D? And it's not a long game. It took me like 4 hours. And the more I played, the more linear and weird, fucked up, and surreal it got. To the point where I was just, like, baffled at how, like, I don't want to say it was a masterpiece or anything, but it deeply impressed me, and just how surreal and kind of, like, creepy it got. And it's really hard to explain. It was an experience. It was an experience that I would recommend to any, like, horror fan. Yeah, I can't really say much about it, just because, except that it deeply impressed me, but I can't even explain why or how. Like, I'm having a really hard time trying to break this one down or, like, explain it or anything. I can only say to any, like, horror fan to just play it and see for themselves. And yeah, it's an experience. That's all I can say. It's really hard. I can't find any words for it. It's like a very psychological horror game, basically. That gets weirder and weirder and, like, more surreal and more surreal the more it goes on. Yes, Derek. Yes. So it was... I liked it. I liked it a lot, and I kind of... Now that I'm thinking of it, I kind of want to replay it. It's not a game I think about often, but whenever I do, I just don't know what to even say about it. Just because it's so weird and surreal. Oh. Oh no, never mind. Now I feel bad for not being able to... Jenny, stop being so insecure. Just say what you have to say, which is not a lot with this one, and move on. Don't feel bad for not being able to say a lot. Sometimes it just is like that. Oh, there's the one by 4. It could be bigger, but I'm gonna stop streaming after this step anyway. I think, at least. So we can keep that for next time. What was I saying? Oh, right, detention. And then the movie. And then I googled about the game just to see what other games the studio made. And apparently the studio has made... Fuck. And the studio has made more games, but all of them are like exclusive to Thailand as far as I see. They aren't like very like available in the West. But what I did see is that this, what I thought to be an indie game, actually had a live action adaptation. And had a then upcoming, by now it's out, Netflix show adaptation as well, which serves as kind of a sequel. With like 10 episodes of this like niche indie game, or what I thought to be a niche indie game. That is so interesting. And I have started watching the show. I've watched like a couple episodes, but as it tends to happen with me in shows, I'm just not really into shows. It's just not my format, so I dropped it, obviously. It wasn't bad though. It didn't seem bad. That movie though, deeply, deeply impressed me. It is a seriously good live-action adaptation of a game that I had played. Like, legit. That game, I wouldn't put it in, like, the masterpiece tier or anything. I would put it in, like, very good, probably. Like, solid A. The movie is probably, like, more of a low A. It's, like, not amazing. It's not incredible. But it is actually good. And in that way, it is surprisingly good by default. Just because it's an adaptation of a 2D horror game. Live-action adaptation of a 2D horror game. So yeah. This gets a low A. And the Name of the King, never seen. Werewolves, Ace Attorney, no. What is that? Not sure, never seen. Detect the Name of the King, no. Don't know what this is, never seen. Red Faction, never seen. Okay, the rest I have seen. Okay, so we got 9 more movies. The next one is... Let's actually do both Sonic movies at once. Yeah, it's like an A-, yeah. Okay, so I'm still looking for 2 different pieces, but 3 pieces in total. Sonic, I went in there expecting trash. Remember that first trailer? We will never forget that. Wait. I will make you remember that first Sonic trailer. They had to pull it down. They had to take it offline. They had to remove that thing. They had to delete it from existence. And delay the movie because of this trailer. Let me show you this beautiful masterpiece. This is obviously a re-upload. What the... The trailer itself, is, as far as I know, is the same. But, wait, let me turn it down a little. The trailer itself is, as far as I know, the same. But, there is one thing. Oh, it already looks so bad. Oh, you see this? You see this way? Do you know how Sonic looks in the games? This is the most recent game. This is how he looks. This is how he looks in the game. There. This... Oh, it just hurts. It just hurts. Oh my god. Gotta go. Also, listen to the song. Music. And in this moment, I was like, wait, this can't be true, right? This is not that song. This is not fucking Gangsta's Paradise in the fucking Sonic trailer. There is no way. Gotta go fast. Oh!
20 minutes ago, an energy surge.
Gangsta's Paradise in the background.
Entire Pacific Northwest. This needs someone who can figure out exactly what we're dealing with.
You're not suggesting who I think you're suggesting.
We have no choice.
Actually, Jim Carrey as Dr. Eggman or Dr. Robotnik, whatever, really, really well cast. He's really fun. He kills it. He steals every scene he's in. Also, fun fact, Sonic 2 was to date his last movie role, and he said he wanted to step down from acting after that, which, let's be real, he's not gonna stick to it, right? He is gonna star in another movie at some point, I think at least. But if he actually keeps that promise, and Sonic 2 is the last movie that he ever, makes, then the last line of his career is literally, "Later, haters." That is beautiful.
Are you in charge here?
Yes, I am.
Nope. I'm wrong. I'm in charge.
Music. Listen to the music.
Clarify. In a sequentially ranked hierarchy based on level of critical importance, the disparity between us is too vast to quantify. Agent Stone?
The music!
Doctor thinks you're basic.
But I'm waiting for the moment.
I'm sorry, Major. What was your name?
Oh, this is so... Oh!
Ow.
They actually, in the new Chip and Dale movie, which is also surprisingly good, it's a lot of fun, they actually made fun of this bitch and actually had a so-called ugly Sonic character.
Okay, pal, I want answers. Basically, it looks like I'm gonna have to...
Again, as far as I know, the trailer is exactly the same, but this design, this design up here, that is why they everyone made fun of it and shed on it. Just because of this, everyone expected the movie to be absolute dog water. And they had to pull the trailer, take it down, give the animators a few more months to completely go over the entire movie and redesign Sonic, and then put out a new trailer, and yeah, they had to push the movie back a few months because of this trailer. The music, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, is that all you got? No, but thank you for asking.
Come on.
Whatever this creature
Oh, come on, when does the song start?
is to secure it, neutralize it.
There it is! No!
Look at this! I took 9 million steps today.
Come on. Look, I'm still not over this.
Stay in there and be quiet.
I'm still not over this. They actually, unironically, used Gangsta's Paradise in the Sonic movie trailer. Of all songs. Anyway, they redesigned him. Now he looks like this. Like actual Sonic. And everything went fine, and the movie is actually a lot of fun. It is seriously good. I'm not even joking. I'm putting it on top of A. really close to S. It is... no, not really close to S, but it's seriously good. I'm not even joking with you, it is so much fun. And Sonic 2 is still very fun, but not as much, probably like high B. Julio didn't die for this. Resident Evil 6, I had long rants about this already. I will just put it on the very bottom of the entire list. It is one of my most hated movies ever. That's it. Detective Pikachu. How to make a blockbuster movie. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. There was a second one? Yes, there was a second one. It got way less promo, yes. Well, at least it feels like it did. It was maybe, I don't know how successful it was, honestly. But the second one was also fun. It was just, well, less fun than the first one. Oh no, I'm still building. Again, I'm still looking for... Wait, which pieces? The 1x2 and the holder thingies. And then I'm gonna speedrun through the rest of the list. Right now I'm just taking my time just because I'm still looking for pieces anyway. Next one is Detective Pikachu. Also a movie I expected to be bad. That turned out to be good. And that's all I can really say about it. It's fun. It's not Underworld. This is live-action video game adaptations. It is Resident Evil 5. Well, the 5th movie of the series. Not based on the 5th game. Because after the first and second movies were like vaguely kind of somewhat based on the games, after that they took like a completely different route, turned into their own thing, like completely. I'm sorry, Derek, I'm just... You want me to finish? I see. God, I need to create a battle pass. I need to actually start thinking what I would put on there. Start maybe, you know, already producing some content. Not that I would... nothing that I would actually put on there, but things that, you know, to practice. I mean, I already take some spicy picks sometimes, just for fun. But you know, maybe start practicing for the day the inevitable happens. Oh, found oh no, never mind. Oh, dark gray 1x2 brick, okay. Fun fact, put Sonic the movie in A tier makes your whole tier list null and void. Fuck you mean, Flip? Didn't you like it? Have you even seen it? If you have seen it and didn't like it, then I don't know what to say, man. It's lots of fun. I would recommend you to watch it in that case. Ah! Found the lamp holder thingies? Oh yeah, right, Detective Pikachu, lots of fun. Don't know what else to say. It's surprisingly fun. I expected it to be shit. It was good. A. Like, solid A. Next up is the new Mortal Kombat reboot. Lots of fun as well. Also high A, solid A in my opinion. Lots of fights, lots of... It's just fun. It's a fun movie for the fans. It has like lots of references, lots of like punchlines from just taken straight from the games. Like It's cool. I liked it a lot. Where's that goddamn dark brown 1x2 brick? Next up, we have the Prince of Persia movie. I am a huge, and I mean a huge Prince of Persia fan. Oh, there it is. That's it. That's the last piece for today. I am a huge Prince of Persia fan of the Sands of Time games. And this one happens to be based on the first one. And also, the movie's release coincided with the 4th Prince of Persia games release, which, you know, even better. I'm a huge sucker for the series. Huge, just like my... Stop lying. Sorry. Okay, we're done here. We're going to put this aside. Okay, Detective Pikachu. Oh, wait, where's my mouse there? Solid A, probably around here. Mortal Kombat, probably around here. Prince of Persia. To just quickly break it down. To just quickly say, it was fine, was fun. I rewatched it kind of recently. It was fun. High C, low B. Low B. Resident Evil 5, absolute dog shit, just barely makes the D rank, but still better than Silent Hill 2, yeah. Silent Hill S, my absolute favorite video game adaptation, it's not even close. Assassin's Creed D. Yeah, this is appropriate. I could argue maybe very, very low C, but the movie is actually just boring and stupid and had bad dialogue. This is the first movie, or like the one movie where I really noticed just how garbage the dialogue is. You are the son of your mother. What do you mean? Yes, that's actually a line. That's actually a dialogue in this movie. Anyway. Also, I'd say lower D, but yeah, fair. By the way, this is our progress for today. Created the second floor and a bit of the wall of the second floor. Not that much new to see here. Oh, and we also created the door. Not that crazy much progress, but we also didn't spend that crazy much time on it. I'm still missing one of these 1x3 pieces that should go right here. But generally, I love this detail of like these wooden like planks kind of still sticking out, the floor kind of like being half destroyed. Some of them like are kind of like hanging down. Like it's such a cool detail, and I really like it. I'm loving how this set is turning out already. But that will be it for today. I'll actually put it this way around so I don't accidentally knock it over. Okay. How many pieces does the set have? 2,500. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Like she told us a while ago, she buy a bike. So wait, what? Oh, okay, this is okay. I love how Flip just didn't answer to my Sonic questions. Did you see the movie? Anyway. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I'm sorry for streaming. Oh my god, 9 hours. I was kind of aiming for 7 to 8 today. Turned into 9. Rewatch it. Let's actually put Walt like right in front of this thing, just like as this like standoff between Walt and the German Reichstag. Amoya, you can say something. You don't have to announce you're joining VC. Oh, you aren't in here. Okay. I'll actually leave VC now. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Can we raid anyone? Terra is live. Terra is in be right back screen. So I guess I will wait a little bit. But I will already say I can. Hey, yo. Blondie just went live. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Blondie. I rate Terra like every time. Let's do Blondie. Oh, I got an ad. And it's still the starting soon screen. Well, I guess I'll wait it out. I'll wait the starting soon screen out. Meowdy new fanboy. Okay, new fanboy. It's decided. Oops. I'm still waiting for Soko Central to stream again, but they don't seem to be streaming a lot, which is a shame. I kind of want to raid them again, and then this time properly raid them and not just, you know, not just. Oh God, forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, not just shout it out because I was. Fucking hell. I wasn't able to raid yet. Anyway, what the fuck do you mean new fanboy? Bitch has 7,000 followers. Doge Doodles is a mod there. Lucifer is a mod there. Fuck you mean new, Flip? Anyway, person is playing Team Fortress 2. I don't know if you're into gaming, but let's try. Chat back here. Thank you so much everyone for joining. Feel free to join back on Wednesday for my 24-hour birthday stream, in which Maroon is hopefully gonna join. Or on Saturday, I'm not sure yet. I might need some recovery time from the 24 hours. Or on Wednesday. The next Wednesday after that is my affiliate anniversary, and it will be the latex shower stream. My favorite German, Russian, and Belgium is leaving. Bro, you wrote like half an hour ago that I should get some sleep, and now you're saying unfortunate. I'm sorry. Recovery time from 24 hours or from Maroon? From 24 hours. Maroon isn't gonna stay the whole time. They're probably gonna join like in the evening, like in the first evening, and then also leave that same evening or night. New to most people. Yeah, but to most. Wait. Let me click the fanboy tag actually and see if I can quickly, like within the next like 2 minutes or so. English, please, and sorting by yes. Let me just take a quick look if I find anyone, or if I can see anyone who's like actually new and who doesn't already have 7,000 followers. Hour of Maroon might need more recover. Oh, this person is doing a subathon. Oh, there's me. Wait, there's someone doing just chatting? I clicked on 2 so far. Okay, it's gonna stay with these 2. If I... Okay, this person has Femboy, VTuber, and XQC in their tags. Don't know about Femboy, but definitely not VTuber, and definitely not XQC. This person? Hey, yo? Wait.
Glare. Wait, okay. I didn't actually get a chance. I moved some shit around. I didn't get a chance to check the glare on these.
Oh, has only been live for 10 minutes and has 18,000 followers and is actually a partner. Okay. Okay, let's raid Meowdy Moo. XQC tag is presumably retaliation for using the fanboy tag. Fair. Anyway, let's rate Meowdy Moo. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I'm sorry for streaming for so long again. I'm trying to limit myself, but it's kind of hard because streaming is so much fun. I will be back on definitely on Monday. This is Monday right now, right? Wait. Yeah, I will be back definitely on Wednesday, and definitely the Monday after that, not the Wednesday after that. I'm not sure about Saturday. Birthday 24-hour stream, starting in latex leggings, and on the 5th, the Monday, will be the latex shower stream. Let's go. Thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful night. You will be back on Wednesday or else? What do you mean on or else? It's my birthday. I decide if I'll be back on my own birthday. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye. Enjoy. Enjoy this person Meowdy Moo's stream.